Actually, kind of an exciting day today. We got two scrims. We got two high-tier scrims to watch. Some damn good Halo today. And we got Observer POV for either. Actually, we're kind of eating good. How we doing, maybe? Welcome. Let's go. Chris, hello, hello. All right, so 4:30 p.m. Eastern, we have rumored Faze versus Piggy, Usu Benny. I'm going to be jumping in with that one, I think, primarily. But also, Luminon and Penguin Reality Check are playing against each other today, too. So it's just high-quality Halo competition. And that one's starting at 5 p.m. Eastern. So I don't know. Yeah, I was thinking always good to watch the rumored Phase, to watch Bound, give some focus on their POVs because they're still kind of, new to the season. And we haven't witnessed too much of their gameplay, right? So I figured we prioritize that. But Descendant reached out to me, and he's down to have me jump in for the Luminon scrim too. So maybe at some point we kind of bob and weave between two. Or because the second one starts at 5, like a little later, we catch the end of it. And then hopefully wrap all this up by around 8 p.m. Eastern today. We'll see. Either way, I'm here for some damn good Halo. Let's get a Viltrumine. We're back at it. Luminon scrim and Penguin today. Supposedly, according to Descendant, at 5 p.m. Eastern. Which is a good match, right? That's like kind of your number 2 and number 3, at least in my mind, in like rankings. Though I know Usu Benny, I think, is currently ranked 3. I think the Phase one is an interesting one to check out. We're obviously going to start there. Trippy versus Penguin today. Yeah. Lexi, hello. How we doing? Happy Friday, guys. TGIF. What's up, Don? Welcome. Shopify versus Coliseum. Luminon versus Penguin. Yes, correct. Wait. Wait. Is that happening? SR versus Coliseum? So I heard that Shopify were struggling to get any scrims. Phase not confirmed as Phase. So I was told that, yeah, Shopify were getting a little bit dodged. But, yeah, Coliseum are available today, and it's a perfect matchup to have Coliseum play Shopify. So if they're doing that... Hold on, let me reset that. If they're doing that, then we are busy as hell, bro. When does that begin? Oh, shit, they do have a scrim. Okay, that's going to start shortly. All right, chat. We're still going to stick with Rumored Phase because we can only do one at a time, right? We will have live POVs available. There's no POVs for the Phase one, right? There will be some POVs, like Last Shot for Shopify and Frosty, I think, as well. And then... maybe Trippy for the Luminon scrim. So when we're not actively watching or like in an observer game, we could jump in on one of those games, like, in between matches or something. A little listen in with Trippy. In case I say he would not. Yeah, he said he would announce, or there was something coming like soon. Yeah, like over a week or 2 weeks ago. Oh, so I'm not sure. That bot just backstepped my beatdown range. And then beat me down. There's literally like a pro tactic, I'm not gonna lie. What's up, Barbosa? Welcome. How we doing, guys? I literally got outplayed. That bot just stole my kill and almost 5'd me. That one just turned to burn me. Sirion, yeah, still with them. Sirion reached out, told me it's 4:30 p.m. Eastern is their scrim. So good looks. Collect has been in chats, like I think in Last Shot's chat, like teasing things, like he's on the roster. So I don't really know what's going on there. I'm sure there's some interest. And it's hard to imagine anyone but Sirion like getting replaced, right? Like I was talking to Reese before the stream, and he said something about, like, what if Stellar isn't on the team? Dude, these bots are insane right now. Every time I go live. I'm in second place. Yeah, hold on. And the game crashed. The game fucking crashed. There's, like, an RNG component to, like, where the bots end up, or who kills who when the game starts. So I rotate around the map like I usually do, and then I look at back B, and there's nobody B. So I turn to top mid, and then I get it finessed by a bot in top mid. Had a bot do a late jump on you. They slide, too. They slide and, like, pick up weapons and YY and then headshot you, bro. I swear. Ego check. Eco? No, Eco was hanging out in the chat yesterday. He's going to be... He helped confirm the scrim schedule, I think, for today, so... Really what Legend Stellar Eco about. Yeah, we know Legend's not competing right now, so let's table that for a second. I'm honestly pretty excited about the team that they have. Hello again, Justin. How we doing? Funny seeing you here in my own stream. Yeah. We're not going to be here long anyway. If you guys want to bear with me while I try to finesse some bots here. I don't know. I've been doing something in my own time where I want 150 kills in 15 minutes, and I'm with only the bandit, and I'm still having trouble with it. I peaked at like 145. I have to get 10 kills a minute. Scrims was no, that hasn't happened, as far as I'm aware. One thing I would expect, let's say Collect is getting interested in playing Halo again, because supposedly he played like 8 hours yesterday or something. He's been grinding the game a little bit. Maybe we see him jump into competition following DreamHack, because I think it's a little bit last minute for somebody who hasn't been, you know, he's been a little focused on COD, hasn't fully been putting the time in. Maybe he's like, you know, got some ideas on where he wants to go, but we don't see him, you know, actually on a team until after DreamHack. I'm gonna get killed here. Sometimes their movement decision-making is kind of hard to read, too, right? Like, instead of backing up in tower there, he just went out, like he ran out to dummies. And I had a feeling he would do that. They, I don't know. It's AI. It's learning my habits. Oh, no, sidekick. Oh, the sidekick bot. Alex, how you doing? Welcome. I'm on Observer. Yeah, so I have Observer opportunity for 2 different series, bro. I'm really freaking grateful to the pros. I'm not going to lie. Like, they've been kind about letting me into lobbies. And whatever we can do, like, collectively as a community to keep showing love to any of the live broadcasts, like the pros that are streaming, I'll send them 5 if that kicks off a little hype train or something, you know? But we've got the Faze Scrim for Observer, and then I also was offered Luminon and Penguins team Observer. But I can't do them both at the same time, so I got a new issue now. It's like, who do we choose, right? This rumored Phase 1 starts at 4:30, and I wanted to see how that team is looking, because, you know, eyes on their practice has been very limited. You know, they're pretty new to the scene as well, and they're the team, I think, to witness as far as their growth and whatnot. So we start there. Slightly later, we'll have the Luminon Penguin Scrim starting. And I'm hearing that even Coliseum and Shopify will be playing today. So it's a busy freaking day. Like, it feels like a day from last season today. A lot of last-minute practice in advance of the qualifier. Keep in mind, this is the official qualifier for DreamHack tomorrow. You need to place within top 4. That goes for both NA and Europe. If you want your flight and whatnot paid for, I guess Europe is okay. Any European team are probably relatively close to the venue to begin with. But for all the NA guys, they want to secure top 4 so that they can, you know, have their coverage to go to the event. Especially teams that aren't sponsored by an org like Shopify are perfectly fine, even though we know they're probably going to win. He almost backstacks me. Oh! He's got a camo. When I'm Penguin. Yeah, no, that should be fun. I know that scrim will probably be competitive, but again, I also think Piggy's team is definitely no slouch, right? They played real good, and they're currently ranked top 3, and they played well in the online tournaments. So this will be the best competition Phase, or this like rumored Phase roster has ever gone up against. What is he doing? What is the mind game? He's trying to phase through the wall in the map. I swear, these bots. What is the thought process there? I can't read them. Cycle streaming his scrim POV. Cool. So we can drop in with Cycle like between games for Shopify. We have options. Sounds like there's 3 out of 4 players live. I saw Frosty go live earlier. So we're doing good in that department. Trippy was live for Luminon the other day. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. So that's possible as well. Basically, there's always going to be content today. No downtime. In case you guys ever get bored. No, bro. Slow rotates. He is a commando. I got shot in the back. Today feels a lot like hashtag save Halo. I know. It's a good day. It's a good day today, man. Just have to get things going. When does the Shopify scrim begin? If that's at like 4 p.m., then maybe I'll hop in some live stream POVs while we wait, you know? See that slide? Like, there was a period where bots could never slide. And then that happened in like the last 2 years or whatever. They like introduced the mechanic. I'm not really sure like what happened. Like they just like updated bots. Kind of crazy. Honestly, if you're not practicing against them, you should. Last shot chat says 4 p.m. Okay, so we can cover game 1 until the Sirion match is ready. But I'll probably just watch live stream POVs until that happens, yeah? I didn't even know the Shopify thing was happening. That must have been like a last minute decision. Reese would know. Because, yeah, we talked. I said Coliseum don't have a matchup as far as I'm aware. What happened to Little Gators team? I assume they're still practicing. Thought Last Shot was on. He's on. Yeah, Last Shot, Cycle, and I think Frosty. You tell me I really didn't headshot that guy? See, normally when I play this off stream, I have 50 kills by this point. I have to, or else I quit. Or I restart. There's just no point. If I want to get 150, it's not even possible anymore. Or it's not that it's not possible, it's just like not likely. Don't you dare.
Successfully delivered.
See that steal, that kill steal, bro. What am I sliding against? It's like if you slide into a wall in a certain way, it like stops all your movement. You freeze in place. I don't fully understand how that mechanic works. That's what I think the Usu Benny team will be today. I assume Yaxon is back on the roster with Piggy. Acid, breaking shot. Acid's been kind of a demon in these tournaments. However, I don't know how the servers are going to be. They can't be good for him, right? Considering, what, 8 of us will be US and Canada. I don't think me being in the lobby will be enough to change much for him. I feel like it's not going to be great connection-wise regardless. He's been playing well despite that. Like, I swear, if I don't find that guy, he will finish. Okay. Brandon question, what's the timing on the tower jump? For some reason, I can't hit it consistently. It's not just timing, it's also the inputs, right? You have to jump and hold crouch in the air. And it's a late jump. Notice how I'm not even hitting it there. Walk off the platform and jump from the air, like late. And hold crouch airborne so you're in crouch when you're airborne. Because it tucks your head in, interestingly, if you hold crouch. And then you have to also, like, look to the edge and fade properly, but I'm trying to speed into it, and it's screwing me up. Renegade is even streaming today. Sadly, well, Renegade's been streaming on a regular basis. That's not new. Renegade streams Huntsman Scrims. He has a lot of views today. I think he got a raid or something. Formal is locked in with the scrim coverage, I'm sure. CDL is today. There's CDL matches today, tomorrow, Sunday. But I'm grateful there's so much happening in Halo. That, what? Trying to line something up. Piggy is in Maine? No, he's back. Piggy's got back like yesterday or something. He got back home. Or is that like where he lives? I don't know. But he got back home like a day or two ago. Which sucks. It might have been part of the reason why Yaxon decided he would try playing with Coliseum for a bit. Because he couldn't even scrim with his usual team for a few days. I don't really know what kept him trapped there. At like the LVT San Antonio area or whatever. I mean, the dummy is just perfectly guarding him. He's a god. I need a graphic for the bottom of the screen to put the scrim score. I put it up beside my webcam, man. The small text, it ain't it. You don't like it. Oh, okay. What is that bank nade? That's an insane nade. Rename the bots to legacy players. That'd be kind of cool. The bots are actually named after 343 developers, I believe. So it's funny that they're still labeled 343, considering they don't really call themselves that anymore. But like, I'm pretty sure these are all gamer tags of 343 devs, which is a cool little throw.
5 minutes remaining. Active ammo available.
Including developers that no longer work at the company. If I changes the lime green text, I'm out of here. Yeah. See, some people really rely on that, okay? It's make or break. If I don't put the green text on screen, I mean, what's Jack gonna do? I mean, what in the hell, bro? I gotta be last shot. I have to be last shot. I can't even aim. Okay, whatever. Watch him just do it to me. SSG are waiting until after DreamHack. I think their like belief is it's not worth it right now to sponsor a Halo team. Maybe for Halo Fest. Even their nade placement is sometimes like really good. Like they place nades like where I go versus like where I was, you know? Like it's like they know my rotation, bro, I swear. Oh.
Successfully delivered. S7 sniper available. Triple kill.
I mean, he's gonna steal it. Is he in the key door? AI bots, bro. They're learning. Oh my god. He's got a sniper. If you G-slide, they do tend to miss. Like, sliding at them actually does make them miss a lot, which is interesting. Oh, he picked it up. This is awkward.
Please remain calm. Successfully delivered. Vital signs not found.
Like, that's not the kill. on his back from rehab. So one thing I think is like they I don't know what kind of grind time they were putting in before they put that team together, right? So I'm kind of expecting a more polished or more like locked in version of this Faze roster than we've ever seen. You know, trying to set the expectations high for this one because it is the day before the qual. Let's go, like Kane. Thank you, brother. You want to tell me how to pronounce your name, my guy? Thank you for the bits. Chat, we're pushing for 1K subs today. Okay, I'm going max passion. I made some changes to the observer as well, so I should be able to easily pop into third and first person with my mouse buttons now without having to use the keyboard, which is going to change things. Like, I'm hoping we can pick up on, like, finer details while casting that make it easy to not only, like break down what's happening, but make it easier for people who are learning Halo to understand, you know, what to do, like how to play the game in a team scenario. I don't know. We're going to learn together. Pretty crazy. Not even 100. This is just a good example of my performance on live stream versus off stream. Talking about marathon. I've not been playing marathon. Got any of those 35 discount? I do, but shouldn't I save them? You only get like what, like 5 or 6 or something in the entire year? I'm thinking like maybe this weekend. Mog signed up as Yellow Brick Road. Okay. Should I change the name? Chat, we got a lobby formed for Coliseum and Shopify. And the game is just beginning, so I think this is good timing. Frosty's live. Cycle is live. Okay, let's do like a little... Syria, what's up, brother? Lock in today. Yeah, I'm looking for some high-quality Halo. Fristy. SLG's in a scrim? Yeah, I can add him. Scrim with Majin. The issue with their region is what other like European teams are available to play them that can even like properly contest them. Is there like another really good EU roster, or are they just kind of starve for practice? Let's go Cycle game 1, yeah?
I get you.
Cycle POV game 1. This is Shopify versus Coliseum. Coliseum getting a lot of last minute practice in. They had an excellent scrim yesterday. They defeated Penguin's team. It was the best they've ever looked. Druck let me know that he didn't even start, you know, grinding the game until the first qualifier, right? I think some of these players like really weren't putting practice in. And that first qualifier hit a few weeks ago. Or if you even want to call it a qualifier, whatever it was, the first open, right? Like this is the official event qualifier happening this weekend. So now everybody's kind of dialed. They're more well practiced. They're playing, you know, kind of back in form.
Yeah, you're gonna
in the way you'd expect to see. Oliver went live as well. Cool. So we got an abundance of POVs.
Hey, play.
Cycle has comps. His own individual comps, yeah.
Yo, Keter, guys. What's that Keter still?
It's a brand new scrim, 0-0. I don't know if I'm going to be able to keep track of all scrim scores at the same time. It's good to see so many POVs, though.
Go. They play again, soul side weak. Yo, spawner, last guy. One's gonna spawn elbow, I think. Or something.
We can try SR versus... Here, wait.
I'm dead. Nice. Yo, green spawn. Rats on me, I'm dead. Watch out, Yo, watch out bottom mid. Yeah, bottom mid to Keter.
Dude, it's just so many team names if I want to put them all in one title, you know?
Keter weak. Paul's got a shot.
Why doesn't Faze just pick up a team that gets top 4 this weekend? Why doesn't?
How much?
What? I mean, the decision to pick up Faze was based on you know, the expectation of how well the team's going to do, and what made the most sense from Kayson's perspective for their brand. I don't know, right? Like I think the team that they seem to be choosing is the right one. Mog has a high potential ceiling, and I think it'll turn the most heads as well when that team finally gets together. And you've got, like, you know, Optic Bound of last season back playing Halo on the Faze brand, and kind of like the recreation of the SSG 2024 roster with some variation to it, you know? Not sure what just happened.
1B.
Anyway, just because they haven't confirmed like a top 4 placement yet doesn't mean that they're not like a worthwhile investment for Faze. Maybe part of the reason why you don't see the announcement is because they're waiting for, you know, a little bit of progress out of the team. Maybe they announced the team, you know, following their online DreamHack performance. I don't know. Or their qualifier performance. Supposedly 4:30 Eastern, advert. So soon. After this game ends, I'm going to see what's going on with the lobby. Lines them both up. Let's go. Good opening here, Cycle. Looking for 3. Frosty's got that covered, and this is our sort of patented at this point Shopify setup.
Let him come in.
Yep, cover at big door, and Cycle making sure that anybody that gets out B is just immediately deleted. No room. They split their spawns by doing this. He's ready. It's an immediate blender.
Watch him bottom bed.
Been hearing that teams are dodging Shopify. They've been having trouble finding competitors to scrim. This is probably one of the best scrim matchups they've had since the season began.
Bottom bed, he's gonna push.
Just because a lot of the top talent are dodging him. That was on Faze year 1 as well. Yes, he does have some history with Faze. Cycle actually going crazy. Yeah, I think we picked a good POV to open up the scrim. Since when is Cycle snipe? Everybody on Shopify can do everything, right? Like, there's no weak link on this team, and there's no one set role for any individual player, right? It's just kind of a matter of who gets the snipe in their hands, and they'll hold it and kind of finesse with it.
Missing.
I do think Frosty tends to beeline for the sniper off the open strat on this map, but they can all shoot, you know? So sometimes circumstances just put it in his hands. Cycle's on an insane stat line right now, right? He got denied back B. But statistically, I think he's kind of frying. He has 14 kills, I think.
One cuts in. One cuts, boo-boo.
Who do I think will finish first to fourth between SR Faze, Luminon, Penguins team? I'm going to say SR first, Luminon second. And then I'm kind of hoping we see that Faze roster sneak in top 4. We'll just say top 4. And then maybe Penguins team for 3rd place. But this Coliseum team looked great yesterday. I just don't know if they're going to be consistent. Like this team with Envor. They beat Penguin yesterday.
Watch out, Kimo, guys. Watch out, Kimo. Watch out, screens.
You also have Usubeni, right? So Usubeni have what, top 3 placements in the previous opens?
Yo, it's Kobe.
It's competitive, honestly. I really don't know what to expect. I'm hoping at the very least, though, we see, you know, Mog kind of jump into one of those top 4 spots. But this is going to be an interesting weekend. Probably the best one yet with all the competition. Did you know you can grab ball while QTing? Yes. Wait. QTing to flip the ball to the one side to the other. So you can do it with the camo. If you QT with ball, is it the same as how you do it with camo? I haven't seen somebody actually try to do that. Maybe just because it's not really... It might not always make sense to go for, right? But QTing with camo is very common. You feel some upsets this weekend. Oh, yeah.
I'm getting QT.
Being a Halo Pro is low-key easy. Show them how it's done. Maybe you'll show us how it's done, bro. Hop in the lobby. Show me some Frosty gameplay.
What's
Compared to other games? Why is it easy compared to other games? The only argument you have that's valid is that there's a lack of competitors in the sport right now. But that doesn't make it easy.
Nice. Let's go spotter.
I don't think being a high-level Halo player is easy by any means. I didn't get Observer. I do have Observer, but for the Faze Mog scrim, I can't observe all at the same time, right? So I'm gonna have to choose basically, and I agreed to do the Mog one yesterday, and then Luminon and Penguin are playing at 5 p.m. But yeah,
What's up,
we're gonna
what's up?
focus on Usubeni and Mog. Doing it with the ball is hard. Is it harder to do with the ball? Final 40 seconds, by the way. Coliseum did make a bit of a comeback, but they got 86 and counting. One push here. It's looking done and dusted. I think one big difference with Observer is how much more I have to micromanage versus just sitting here chilling and watching POVs, right? I can chat with you guys. We can kind of dip in and out of like what's happening on screen.
AK.
But if we're in the lobby, we got to be like super locked the whole way through. Do we stick with Cycle Chat? He's playing well.
Yeah, someone on OB. Check on it.
No problem.
Two cuts.
I'm happy to be here, bro. I'm honestly very grateful that the pros have been offering to have me in the lobby.
White box.
So yeah, hell yeah. Anything we can do to like show our appreciation, you know, just bring passion to the sport. What time is Mount playing? 4:30 Eastern is when the scrim is supposed to start. But you know how these scrim schedules are. It's not always like perfectly on time.
One cuts, waiting for camo.
That's the schedule. And I reset the team score. Oh yeah, those are wrong.
One camo. One check camo, guys. Okay. Yeah, I'm pushing this guy.
I'm gonna change it though. I can't have all on screen unless we're gonna have to get ourselves an overlay for sure. I'm gonna get something. Scrim score overlay or something that I can update easily. Hit it. Not gonna finesse Boo Boo. Not sure if he ran out of ammo with that sniper, but Boo Boo just completely leaving that behind for his life. Shoots the nades there for World 2. Still has last shot to support him to make sure they guarantee it. Yeah, knowing the position of his team, notice how he checks Pillar Door on the way just in case. He's not caught off guard, killing Soul Snipe with nades, backing off Envor. Missed the jump here. Still at the... Yeah, nicely done. Barely had a dodge.
Yeah,
how many subs for an overlay? Well, is there anybody that has experience with something like that? That'd be down to... I mean, what I would want is something that looks good, that takes up minimal space, that is easy to update. Because the text is so easy for me to just frickin'... I don't want, like, too many moving parts. I want to just, like, change the number and then we're good, you know? Without, like, overloading screen space.
Sweet. Dude, one shot.
World 2 should have the cleanup. That evasion right there, though. He's out key door.
He went rats on one's on OB.
Coliseum
Sitting on OB.
contestant.
Literally sitting on OB. He's going to screens.
1,000 subs, and I figure out how to get the overlay. How about that? What do LBT uses? LBT doesn't cover scrims, though. They have, like, a... Yeah, I guess you could treat it like... So, okay, here's the thing. When we cover scrims, there might be multiple games happening simultaneously. So I want something that's, like, discrete enough that I could have, like, 3 separate matchups on screen, all tracking scores at the same time. Make a graphic for the background, put the text over like normal. I have the simplest form of overlay. It's literally just text. So a series score and a scrim and like multiple scrim scores is different, right?
Come on.
Yeah, because like once again, if it's inflexible, then it's kind of defeats the purpose. If let's say there's 2 scrims going, but then the overlay that I get can only have 1 scrim score on it, then it's like, oh, okay, well, how can we get something that I can like modify for multiple teams? I'm sure it's not even that complicated. I just need to look into it. Last shot frying with the snipe, by the way. Do we do a Wyatt listen in while Cycle holds the ball? Mr. Last shot with the sniper at B. Hitting. Keeping draw contained. He's got 4 bullets. Letting everybody know he's on the razor. I think I'm covering it though. Put it as a command? Yeah, we could do it as a command. That's pretty easy. Along the bottom of the screen. Yeah, like the series layout. Yeah, something like that'd be good. You know what? In the same style as the series layout, except it's like 2 like different matchups side by side. That's a good way to do it, I think, Scott. And then depending on how many teams are playing, I just add more or less of those. Different OBS scenes. Right. So, yeah, maybe.
Might be A plat.
Never heard of Envor. Envor's been competing since Halo 5.
Or just wrapping the entire map. I don't know.
New addition to this team, but not new to competitive Halo. He played on Fnatic in the first year and like a half or whatever until Fnatic disappeared of Halo Infinite. Like when the game came on the circuit initially, Fnatic was in the mix and Envor was on the team. Yeah, he was on Fnatic. You won.
One guy bombed Sarah, one guy bombed.
Not forever, but he came from BTB, the BTB community in Halo 5, which is kind of crazy. I don't think there's too many like modern Halo pros. I don't know what happened. Halo pros that are BTB players or were BTB players. Blip at the bottom of the screen that shows up and rotates to other team scores. Ooh, like a live, an animated one.
Oh, man.
That's kind of nice.
Oh, man.
I'm sure with these guys can do it, right? Hold on.
Nah, bro, I need someone to come like update my BIOS or something, bro.
I was thinking I'd just get this Fusey Designs to do. It would be probably a little expensive, but I know it would be high quality.
My stream PC latently just like try to go in the BIOS and it's just some like fucking dumb shit.
Let's go, Norton. Observer Pro Gifting Fund. Love to see you, man. I'm glad to as well. Thank you for the $5, brother. Much love from Niagara. Let's go.
No, that's fine. Nah, fuck me. That's fine. Nah, that's cool. Bro, I can't.
Boy.
Frosty POV.
What? Yeah.
Doesn't need to be permanent. Just yeah, pops up and then rotates to a different team or something like that. Yeah.
I miss.
I need like an active producer, bro. Somebody just like controlling everything for me.
Could be out.
Let's go, Faze. The single way.
Shot from S1. Fuck.
So you
Yeah,
think?
just try to go.
I'm kidding. This man's calling me out on my broadcast. Where's the alert?
You dead.
There's no alert. Thank you for the sub, man. 9 months. Welcome back.
I think one's our couch too. Nice. RB, watch out.
You don't get any sub hype.
Matt, going top rockets, boo boo, and their rocket tree. I had 3 times.
General strategy playing Collie. You're witnessing it in action. I'm pretty sure they got a flag already. You want to secure coverage on one side of the map. I'd say ideally you're getting like elbow control. And then running the flag through elbow, bottom mid, and out the other elbow for the cap. But it really depends on like, what area of the map you have, like you're stronger on, and then running the flag to the stronger side, right? So you can make both work, but you'd gain some progress on their side of the map, get kills, and pull the flag the side you're stronger, essentially. But yeah, elbow's a good opener.
There we are.
Because you can get there more easily, and you can cause a lot of chaos there while staying alive.
Nice.
Just watch Frosty. Yeah.
One shot our couch. Yeah, 2 on me, 1 shot. 1 shot our cave and 1 shot BR.
So right now they have progress, right? That cave
Nice.
1v1 was huge. Assuming that player doesn't get... Yeah, so he's living in cave, delaying his life as long as possible, and getting kills, and they will now run the flag either window or... Oh, they're... Okay. They might be going together. They might be moving together to run it. Elbow.
Weaker elbow. In their elbow weak. 2 on me weak. So we're
The thing about elbow is it's
their elbow. And
like an area that you can maybe bait the flag and keep it in play too, which is what's happening with at least one member of their team staying alive. Mock Scrims should be starting any minute, guys.
The big kill under the base. Dead. I got him.
Good cleanup.
Cave. Can we kill cave?
Power positions? I mean, holding top of the map, like top catwalk, sniper side,
No,
is powerful. You can get a lot of mileage with it. It's not as straightforward as like you should just stand here all game. You know what I mean? Like everything's kind of based on the situation.
Look at that. Yeah. Hitting me. Absolute under base.
Tough decision. Yeah, we're watching Frosty for now.
Yeah, Boo Boo's outside. There we are. Nice, one spawner. Here. Matt, can you help me go snipe quick? I can't come.
Like sniper's up right now, so they're doubling this up at the same
Matt, can
time.
we
World
go
2's with Frosty,
One shot, soul snipe.
or at least he was. He got 5 by Soul
dead.
Snipe. Now last shot and Frosty will work together to try to secure the sniper. Frosty's playing in front of the sniper
Yeah, it's up rocket
to give his
team.
teammate an opportunity. Looks like he wants it.
One shot,
Perfect
good one.
nade.
Here.
Follows up with the snipe. Probably going to stay alive here in sniper while his teammates hit out the map, and then he can work off their progress.
One shot gets over. Going
Like
one mid,
as he
one
sees
shot.
last shot push to
He's
elbow,
our trench, I think.
he's repositioning
They're
himself
making
so
us
that
right
he's
now.
within
They're
their
making-
sight lines and leaving the pyramid side of sniper. Just like Cycle here is jumping over to silver.
Here.
So it's like, I don't know, the power position is the one where you're
get
within
goes,
your
get
teammates'
goes, get
sight
goes.
lines and you have the most exit
All out
routes.
snipe.
Not necessarily like high ground.
3 out snipe at least.
As far as I'm aware, Mog has not started yet,
Yo,
guys. They're
there
getting the
means-
lobby
there
set
means-
up.
there- no,
Supposed to be
no,
4:30.
Can we get touch?
Supposed to
Yeah,
start
there
at
means-
4:30. That's 4 dead here.
Dead.
4 dead, and anybody coming back from the base can pick up the flag. It's Royal 2 at the silver.
I'm gonna shoot him in 2
Spawns are
seconds,
open at elbow. Frosty aware of that?
Upper,
Yeah,
yeah,
here to
upper,
cut it
upper.
off. He can also cut window from this position.
Yeah, bottom mid, 2 shot. One shot.
He cuts the angle with window by dropping. They clean up 2. They will guarantee this flag. They got them in the blender. And because they've kept control of the spawns, Frosty is available for an opportunity for another pull if they can keep that run up. Huge 1v1. Holy shit.
Yeah,
Peaks on Envor. They're not going to plant that flag immediately, so they will have to slay him again. So Frosty is going to be in the middle of a war zone here. And he's shot in the back probably too. Yeah.
Sniper Ram just killed me.
Envor got to win that. I mean, Frosty, yeah, with the peak.
Top cap.
Opened that up confidently, right? Peak shots to guarantee like early damage, and then he saved the jump for the end with the headshot.
Finding snipe.
The play on this map differ from H5. It's honestly pretty similar to the way that Halo 5 played. The spawn control is different. Like the spawns, there aren't any spawns under the base. Spawns go bottom mid.
Last guy there, sniper Ram. Last
So,
guy, last guy,
I
last
think
guy.
controlling
Keep shot
spawns
the
is
front,
like a little
see the
bit
front, see the front.
different than Halo 5's version of the map. But the general strategy, like, on how you push out your lanes and like how you work off of you know, elbow or control sniper when the sniper comes up, like it's the same sort of strategy. It's just different spawn control, slightly.
Yeah.
Josh, how you
I'm
doing,
going
man?
top-
Welcome.
I'm going top rockets. Here, I can.
Rick Payne,
yeah,
thank
I
you,
can help
man.
in 3 seconds, bro. Nice. Holy fuck. Found the flag.
That
found the
means a
flag,
lot,
found the
man.
flag.
I'm happy to be
Dude,
here.
check
I'm
out
honestly
right.
super
Dude,
grateful
sniper, sniper.
to you
That's
guys
one.
and the pros
Come
for
on,
even
get
letting me watch this shit. Even though I know we're just on a stream right now. Bobby getting started. Okay, perfect. Thank you.
Okay.
All right, chat. We're going to have to pivot. We got Faze getting situated. Let me just make sure we're in the lobby, and then we'll come back.
Shot. All right.
Here we go.
Their fountain is all getting out. Going their maze. Going their maze. Probably gonna spawn there, bunny. Nice kill.
Make some updates to the
Alright.
team names here as well.
I'm fighting rockets. There we are, guys. Out.
I'm assuming team
I don't see
1
French
will
guy.
be
Yeah,
our...
top cat. One shot on board. One shot. Dead. Two. Yeah. Wait, their window. Their window going silver. Silver to silver. Last guy. Nice. Good shot. Nice.
Oh, we want to change the colors?
Get more. They're above. They're kill this guy.
Frosty's cooking right now, chat. My bad. We go red,
Oh wait, the scoreboard looks so weird for the other
million,
team. What the
and
hell? Does that not look? Oh, that looks insane.
let's go red and yellow. That's interesting. Change my offsets. What kind of offsets do you guys want? I'm open to changing my offsets. Yeah, so that's the thing with
Yeah,
the Europe.
You run shit around there, bro.
The Europe scrims are kind of tricky too because they're they finish early.
I think he dominated yesterday. Probably the lion, honestly.
Let me see if I can add onboard POV. Bro, this is kind of nice, man. I haven't seen such a busy scrim day like all season. 6 teams are playing today. 6 teams. Trippy's team versus Penguin starts at 5 p.m. Eastern. So we kind of got like more action coming as the day continues. Minus 50 everything. Frosty offsets. Is that what you guys want? I thought I could just like press the escape button to go to... And then I think I'm going to do 60 FPS locked.
Oh my god, I got you. No, by the way, Jimmy. He's ice. Yeah, running at you, Matt. Careful, he's repulse. Repulse on your jump up.
Oh, that's the melee offset. Jesus. I'm only going to do that in like rifle.
Dude, one's free. One crate. One shot crate, one shot. 2 shot crates. And blue pipes. Yeah. That's funny right away.
Ah, whatever. Plus 70, minus 70, plus... Is that what I usually was on? I'm sure it's fine. What's my render resolution? Why is it 72? Because I get better frames and I get like better input delay. I get lower input delay. I don't know what it is about Halo Infinite, but like even though my PC can very comfortably play 1080p, if I lower the resolution scale, I still feel like there's an input delay advantage on the lowest possible resolution scale. I mean, I'm at like 600, and it fluctuates a lot depending on, I don't know, whether or not I reset my build or the PC, you know? But it could just be like placebo, but I swear I feel less input delay when I have a lower resolution scale. Doing 65 FOV. What? I hope not. We got bound in the lobby. Yeah, we're just going to listen for when the game begins, and we'll keep Mr. Frosty on screen here.
He's sniper front.
Minus 100, plus 100?
Nice. Back red alley.
For what?
We can double red alley right now.
For everything? It's too late now, bro. We're going to try the minus 50 and see how that looks so we can experiment with it a little bit.
I just died, my bad.
Like I dropped because he doesn't have a passport. What? I heard Collect has been getting back on the game, so there's a chance I think we could see Collect after DreamHack, but I think it's too late to consider him on any sort of a team, considering the qualifier is literally tomorrow, right? So if he comes back to the game, that'll make things interesting for Roster Mania for sure. Minus 200, yeah. What helps with input delay? You're stuck on ads? I find that if I lower my resolution scale as much as possible, it helps with input delay.
I don't see anything white.
So at 70, I'm at 72% res scale. So I get more frames, and it feels like the game is more responsive. And Halo Infinite already has issues with input delay to begin with, you know? So anything I can do to, like, lower that is nice. W5 ads. You know what we need is some gifted subs, maybe, and some damn good Halo. How about that? Yeah, I got to figure out a way to...
One shot for red. I'm looking...
Magico with the follow, by the way. I'm seeing no noties. Are you guys seeing noties?
Yeah, challenging you, Matt. One shot on board. There's two going crystal.
Thank you, Magico. Welcome, man.
Sky orange. Nice. Yeah, crates. Good shots, bro. One up.
We log into Streamlabs.
Holy shit, he's one shot.
The noties are messed up.
Yeah, 2 one shots. One shot on board.
That is just good Halo.
Hold on a sec.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God, Sammy might have saved it.
Let's
Let's go, man. Sammy, thank you for the gifted Gemini Dragon. Welcome. Let's get it. No ads for you.
I spawned orange. Hey, I'm looking, Matt. Yeah, one shot. Soul snipe dropped. Another one. Nice. Turn me goes.
I can't even log into Streamlabs with my Twitch. Oh, wait.
I'm looking blue. Blue cat on UI. Two on white. I got a lot of damage on both.
SR up 2. Oh, that's correct.
I traded one. The one weak and blue.
Can we, any mods in the chat open to making a command for scrim scores?
Yo, I
just
spawned
to make
tower, I
things
spawned
simple,
tower,
because
I
I'm
spawned
gonna,
tower.
I'm probably gonna remove
Yo,
the
big
text for
door, big door.
Shopify.
I have a go. Dead. Nice, get him.
Holy shit,
I'll
something's
come
actually
here,
up with
get
Twitch,
some-
guys. I can't even log into Streamlabs.
Oh, nice, get him.
Wait, okay.
Looking for Envoy. I'm spawn killing tower. Tower. One shot, dead. I'm getting shot from blue. Yeah, Envoy is out. What the fuck?
This is the way.
On the jump up light, jumped up with thrust. He's going blue cat, running top mid, running away. Blue cat.
Either sub up or get turbo. You don't have to worry about ads. Turbo definitely helps.
Blue wall.
I think my mods will have the ability to control
blood, red
when
blood,
the
red
ads happen on stream. That might be something I could work into a broadcast, like shut the ads off for the first like hour of the stream or something, and then have it start running after, just when we get in here.
One shot.
Get a bit busy. Test. No, that's fine. That's
Holy
fine.
shit, that was almost AIDS.
But something I'd have to coordinate.
Too weak.
Command does not exist.
Nice, hit him. I can get to you, Loki. Holy shit, good damn.
Too polite. Mods,
blue.
fix the fucking
Okay.
scores. Where's
One shot
Courtney
blue,
when
one
you
shot
need
blue.
her?
Absolute. Yeah.
Epic, what's up, brother? We got three
me.
different scrim matchups tonight. I'm in the lobby waiting for our Faze roster.
Okay.
That's almost ready to go, right? We're missing a couple players. And
I got
Shopify are playing Coliseum.
Quantum made him twice, and this guy
And then
out.
Trippy versus Penguin at 5 p.m. Eastern. So we're busy. There's 6 different teams grinding today.
Yeah,
All last minute before
Quantum,
the
that's two on
qualifier
Quantum.
this weekend. Yeah, Reese the GOAT for sure.
That.
Busy. Sparty mentioned that he
I was
won't
going
be
to-
competing on Twitter recently, actually. I think he said he's taking a break,
Tower and top mid. Top mid weak.
figuring out things in his personal life. And then I believe he still has plans to come back and compete when the time is right. And it makes sense. We haven't really heard from him this season.
Mini shot from blue.
He mentioned that he
I
did
killed
something
Envoy blue.
similar
did, he
when
did.
Halo 5 went off the circuit. Sparty also took a break for like a year, and he came back in time for Halo Reach on MCC.
Yeah, I spawned red. Still spawning blue, guys. Still spawning blue. Okay. Blue 5's weak in the hill.
little snap.
2 shot. They're both 3 hits.
Yeah, that transition to Drock
yeah,
was
come
so
on,
clean, and then still finds Envor after the fact. Perfect damage output out of Frosty. Splitter spawns a C here.
Shot in red.
And just
Two in red,
runs
one
at
clear.
Soul Snipe. He'll die, but his team's got hill coverage. A lot of progress here for a potential tie, right? If last shot gets shut down, he does have snipe control of the hill.
Nice. Holy fuck. One con him.
3v3 right now.
Yeah, I'm looking.
They have a chance of capping this and tying the game.
Tower 1 shot. Blue.
Gotta be icy out of Shopify.
Two tower.
Sparty needs a full reset, maybe.
I got one.
Maybe Lethal's doing the
Another
same
one on
thing,
me
you know?
front, guys. I hear you, Matt. Hey.
Two dead, hill control, sniper for last shot, hits the body, make it 3.
I'll stack with the
All that progress.
Good push.
Frosty with the team play, letting last shot hit the rotate for next hill.
Yeah.
He's confident he's going to guarantee this. There might be one final push if they just run straight at it and kill Frosty.
I have to get out.
Yeah, they're trying for it.
One shot bottom mid.
Huge 1v1 with Soul Sub. He
Nice.
just somehow didn't win it. Am I observer for Mog? I'm observer for Mog. Yes, I'm in the lobby. We're just waiting.
3 tower.
People with 20 mods, and if anything's not done right, they're
Good show,
immediate
Matt.
unmod threats.
One going tower.
I mean, the way I see it is I don't. It's not like I'm paying my mods.
They're gonna get it.
I don't want to, inconvenience anybody, but if they can't help, it'd be nice.
There. Two.
You're right. We're
Nice,
kind of a
holy
big shot, right? That's the mindset. How'd he save it, bro? That was low-key insane. They 3 deaded them a sliver away from the cap.
Alright, no. Yo, one blue.
Boo Boo split spawning
Dead,
it back
dead,
blue,
dead, dead.
denied immediately.
Go. I'm gonna make one spawn in blue as well.
My bad. That was actually a crazy moment, Chad.
Okay. One spawn blue. Oh my god. One spawn literally was really.
How is he spawning there? Makes no sense. Last shot's in blue. They're covering C, so it's blocked. Good jump. Really good jump.
One's gonna spawn on me again.
That was perfectly lined up.
Yeah, remember. I have blue website. Nice. Get him.
Final 20 seconds. You're burning time. It's looking like
Dude,
GG's.
shot me crates. He's dead, wow.
9 kids.
Nice,
That's right.
bro. Good shot. Yo, look from blue. I think he's ice.
He's got his hands full, clearly.
One shot for Ed.
Should be dub. 10 seconds for Frosty to hit an overkill. Ooh, backs up enough to open tower. Brutal spawn. I mean, threads the needle. It's not even just like their accuracy, but reading the right angles at the right times too. It's just nasty. 8 out of 8. I think we're good to go, chat. We're about to jump into a live fire oddball on the Faze scrim.
He got obliterated.
Obliterated. Holy shit. Let's go. All right, the scrim score for Shopify is 3-0 versus Coliseum. If you want to go watch that, you can check their streams. I'm going to reset this and put Mog on. Game 1. Nah, that didn't actually happen. That was, I don't know, we got thrown for a loop, chat. Sirion's still on the team, and I'm happy about that. I say let them practice, let them figure something out here, and I know Sirion's passionate. The man wants it. You know, give a new gun, new talent spotlight for the season, right? All right, chat. Game 1, Oddball, live fire. The colors are correct. The team names are correct. Oh, it's good to see. Bound POV off the open strat. I'm not complaining. He's freaking zipping to the opposite side of the map. Straight beeline comes out with the flank on breaking shot. They're 2 dead already. Looking for Piggy. Flawless accuracy. This man is locked already. Holy shit, what an open. Bound with 2. The patience on that final shot as Piggy tried to escape. He knew exactly where his head was going to go. Converts head into a snipe pickup. Ball's getting rotated at the tower here. And you cannot ask for a better open for Mr. Adam. That was clean. Who's this new Mog? I mean, it's 2024 SSG with Sirion. 19-year-old Sirion as an addition to the team. Honestly, it doesn't matter who's on the team. It's literally a one-man wrecking crew. Yaxon does shut it down from behind. That's sniped down. In the meantime, Stellar, he'll get cleaned up. Sirion, last survivor. In defense of this sniper with the Stalker, it looks like he likely won't get to it. Piggy, I think, got out with the snipe. He has camo at the very least, so we'll watch Piggy POV here. Now just beelining for him. Sees camo immediately. Acid keeps him up. Could be Acid fighting for snipe here. Looking for the 1v1 in Stellar. Connection not ideal for this man, I assume, over in Mexico. Some of those 1v1s might be frightening. Acid also a young gun, though, right? He's 6-2 in the game so far. So I take it back. Here's Stellar with snipe. Now gotta show me something. Did you see his open? Acid with a shutdown immediately. The guy's 7-2 already. Snipe collected. Before he hits this chat, we can go third to first person. I got full flexibility on this. Oh, this is kind of nice. All right. Yeah, this is low-key exciting. Back with the Eco tag? The Eco Smith is back. Yeah, he was playing on unlegit. Maybe he, you know, maybe that was an indication that they weren't fully ready to unveil the team, you know? Playing on unlegit was like kind of like a little side quest. Eco getting back on the game, getting some experience once again. Now he's feeling warmed up, feeling ready to show what they're capable of. As I say it, though, it is 54-12. Yeah, so despite some of the individual moments on screen, it's not been perfect at Amog. Slightly whiffing that as well. Bound with the ball rotate in the meantime as Stellar dies. Trying to keep the snipe and the ball in play. Sirion's got some defense around him. But he's going to have to play this. Can he hit a shot on the way out? He will not. Sirion in a completely different fight here for camo. That snipe's going to get picked up by the players on Usu Benny. Can this man at least come out with control? Double challenge it. Some good damage with the help of Eco. Bound off spawn here. Last-ditch effort to get the camo. Keeping Piggy off it. Piggy's got a snipe in the back pocket here, too. And if he lives, which it looks like he might, unless Stellar cleaned it up, right? The action with a shutdown. Now Stellar to frickin' tug-of-war to get to the sniper, the camo. New one spawning here, too. Eco Sirion going to skip past this snipe. Trust their team to get it done. Try to cut the ball off. Looks like they might have missed that timing altogether. Bounds looking for snipe. Ooh, Piggy just grabbed it. Piggy, though, down low with the sniper. helping out Acid as they get out with the ball and a temporary setup. What a fly out of bound. This man is moving. He'll find the snipe and it trades hands. Jackson's a final survivor here. They'll clean him up with no trades. Temporary ball setup in a chaotic game 1. On screen here. Nico pulling a dead zone Sub-Zero move. Yeah, changing it last second, right? Whatever it is, as long as he's in the right mental state, I think he can fry. He's the last survivor now. Drops the ball in advance here, too, just to make sure he's part of this. Coming out with, the very least, the trade. Sirion's the first spawner. I'm not sure what he can do and where that sniper went. Keep in mind, I think Found died with it. Yeah, Jackson has it now. Jackson number 8. Still holding ball while this scrap fight goes down, right? Sirion collects snipe, and that ball was rotated out to B, so Piggy playing keep away, making it very challenging for the players on Mog here to actually get time. 1 bullet. Good reaction out of Sirion. Plants it with the body shot. The flying cleanup breaking shot on the way. Found down low. Might have an answer to pick up off his damage. Beautiful repulse. Acid still shuts him down. Acid kind of frying. Early play from Piggy there too. So despite all the effort, they won't come out with any ball time. Still advantage state here for Usubeni. I appreciate it, Epic. There's a lot of moving parts, but trying to do what I can. The cool thing about observing and casting is anything that I want to talk about, I can go to, right? Because I'm doing them both. So there's never a moment where, like, the observer has a frame of mind and the caster has a different frame of mind, right? So that's kind of like a unique advantage of being observer and caster is, like, there's nothing... Anything that I want to see, I see it the moment I want to see it. For example, Stellar, who's the last line of defense on the ball here, right? 7 seconds separating Usubeni from winning the first round. Acid is from Mexico, but he's currently 12-9, right? In the Slays department, you can see Usubeni coming out kind of hot in this. Despite the fact that Jackson's been double dipping a little bit, been practicing on other teams, he has gotten quite a bit of experience with this team over the last few weeks. And they're high performers. Like, keep in mind, they've upset multiple teams, multiple weekends back-to-back. That might be round. It's up to Eco. Acid with the line of defense. This Usubeni team currently sits in 3rd place in rankings based off online tournament performance. So they are no slouch. They're positioned above Penguin's team. They're above Druck and his team as well. It's good competition for Mog right now in building their chemistry. Yeah, Jackson's nasty. Sticking with Eco on the open strat for round 2 here, bound with an opener nade. Not going to lie, I'm a little bit curious about the man. Can he get the sniper? Looking for Jackson in the 1v1. Won't clean it up. Yak with an icy fight. What can he do? Ball still baitable at dummy door. Where's the sniper, right? Somebody has it. Could be Sirion. Nope, Stellar. Stellar with the snipe. Oh, dares to jiggle peek. Nobody nearby to pick this up as well, so it's going to go right to Acid's hands. Acid with snipe and camo control and repulse off the open. Got some intel on the player back tower. A ball rotate out to back A. All that, and he misses the jump. It's a clean looking open here for Usubeni once again.
Enemy has the ball.
Good lineup on the way out. Paces himself so that when he finally hits the shot, he's out the fight. Sirion's the only line of defense. He'll get deleted. He knows he's there. Oh my god, the power of camo, right? I'm pretty sure there's still a glint in the sniper when you're holding scope, but Sirion, I don't think, saw him. Caught off guard. 27 and counting here. QT is back B, and Acid might be working his way there if he even needs to, right? The push is coming on the right side. Holy shit. Almost had to quickly line up. Looking for Sirion. Can he finesse it? He's getting pinched out by Piggy. Acid taking full advantage with that walk back. Knowing Piggy was there to support. Piggy comes out with Eco. It's just a perfect bait and switch. Mog again, they fail on the rotate. Can't quite come out with a save on the ball. And breaking shot with ball time all while this goes down. Acid has still not died, finally. Here's the shutdown. Stellar cleans him up. Momentary numbers advantage. And they'll try to activate off of Eco's out of play. It's up to Sirion. Who else is top 3? So it's Shopify, Luminon, and Usubeni are the top 3 in order, I believe. And then I think Penguin's team, and then maybe Coliseum in 5th or 6th or something like that. Mog are not even in top 10, I don't believe, because they placed top 12 at the last open tournament that they played in. Underperformed. But obviously late to practice, just like Coliseum. Like Druck had mentioned to me the other day that they didn't really start practicing until following the first online tournament. So everybody's just kind of getting into form now. Eco, by the way. Oh, I don't like the stagger, right? Like, Eco's completely alone looking for camo. Nobody's available to support. So he dies staggered. And maybe a lack of coordination. At the very least, Sirion's getting a lot of ball time. He's paying attention to his team here, too. Making sure he cleans up anything. Let's go, Bigsy. Damn good Halo, brother. Thank you for the prime sub. That's a big deal, chat. We're working our way to 1K. Thank you, Bigsy. Welcome, brother. This is the way. Bound the only survivor. 4 dead. Piggy and team with space on the map, and Jackson with camo. You can't ask for better circumstances. They got camo control. Or, sorry, sniper as well. And all of it's in the hands of Yak. Scrim just started, chat. This is game 1. 1 round, 1 for Usubeni already. And good intel on Bound here, trapped in the corner. He's sprinting into the wall. And he's trying to cut the angle. Sirion with the pinch. Nothing's getting past Yak right now. Except Stellar, I guess. Stellar will one-shot, confirming a beatdown for 2. That was big. Ball got played. Unfortunately for Mog, Usubeni are near the touch on the new ball. Gotta find a way to overwhelm Acid and break into that. Bound gonna cut angles with his Commando. Yeah, good luck actually getting that kill. That's a tough kill with Commando. In the middle of a team cross. Now Acid with 4 bullets. And Jackson with a safe rotate. Off of 3 dead. They got a tower set up. This might be game, chat. This might be game. Sirion and team have 1 push, and they're already staggered. Bound killing Piggy opens something up. We're watching faces. Nothing's getting past Acid. Acid looking for 2. On the drop down. Sirion cleans it up. He'll get scrapped. Finds breaking shot. Bound. Not like this. Whiffs the 1-shot. And now it's up to Stellar. Can he finesse Piggy? Final 10 seconds. Eco off spawn. He's not nearby. Jackson. Piggy, the bait and switch. Ooh, that dummy play right there. Giving no options to Eco. And coming out a little flat on game 1, right? A tough one for Mog. Despite the insane open strat, Bound coming out so fast off the open. This team is risky in the way that they play, right? They're so fast-paced on the map that it means that they're not always in sync with their timings. And timing is everything in pro play, right? So if they can figure out a way to make sure they're in sync and they're moving at the same pace, like sometimes Bound is just flying, right? Then things might work out a little bit better for him. Usubeni with some coordination. Oddball round 1. Or game 1. You take a look at the stat sheet. Piggy Yak, most underrated duo in Infinite. Okay, okay. We're really throwing that out there. Game 1 of the scrim, but sure. Yak with a minute 27 with the ball as well. Breaking shot with 120. Nearly 6K damage for breaking shot despite holding the ball more than anybody in the lobby. And Acid's honestly been the kind of shining player on this team. You know, despite what kind of server he's playing on. 23, 15, and 10. That's an excellent looking stat line and 11.3 KDA. Everyone, unfortunately, negative on the side of Mog, and they're going to have to pick it up in game 2. Hoping to see a bounce back. Just tried to outskill him. Yeah, they're going to have to, you know what I mean? Like, there's a kind of disrespectful Halo maybe being played where they know that individually they probably would beat them any day, right? So they kind of just run it down, expecting it to work. But a well-polished team will, you know, punish you for risky plays. If this was Halo 5, it'd be a different story, right? Halo 5, you can kind of like disrespectfully play Halo and get away with it. Not always play off the team. Jumping into game 2, chat. On board with Sirion on the open strat. Young gun. Maybe the youngest in the lobby, though Acid a young gun as well, coming out with a 2nd kill. We got a CTF on board, bound with space across the map here through pink side. Might be the first one to pull the flag. Not sure he needs to come back, especially with his team cleaning up numbers. And because he decided to double back, he opened up back base spawns. Let's see if he can weave this. Stellar in position for the flag. Stellar has come out with camo here too. Good opening strat. Or at least it was a good open for Mog. This might get scrappy. Eco with a finesse on breaking shot. He'll keep control on the side of the map, but Piggy quickly scoops it up. Sirion dead here too. Bound off a spawn. Open to keep the flag in play. Stellar's here with him. That's likely going to be a return. Would have liked to see Stellar somehow live with that camo. And good looks out of Usubeni to delete it early. I mean, Bound is just freaking flying, right? This is the risk that you run. Like, you need to be hitting laser beams. If you're going to move the way that he's moving, and you're not hitting every bullet, you're going to get punished. You respect the way he moves, but so far, maybe not fully warmed up. Give him a little time to cook. Jackson bottom mid gonna get cleaned up. Bound still on the move for another attempt at a pull here. Ashton, meantime, in the bottom of the map, working off breaking shot for some control. Doing Bound things. Yeah, he's in there util. I mean, it is a key to success on this map, is if you can quickly get to your opponent's side of the map and do it repetitively, you're a constant nuisance. You know, so Bound's ability to rotate benefits the team. It gives the team opportunities, especially if he lives for a long period of time. But we saw a lot of that from Penguin's team yesterday, and it didn't always work, right? It led to flag pulls and flag opportunities, but not necessarily captures. One player getting through and pulling the flag doesn't always, you know, win you the scenario. So, and if you overexert yourself and you end up dying on that side of the map, sometimes it opens up an opportunity for a counter. Stellar 6-2 off the open, though, looking a lot better statistically. He does get shut down. Sirion, I think, was nearby. It's going to be up to him to keep the flag moving. Misses breaking shot. Eco finally, or thankfully, finds their back smack. Gotta see Sirion touch this flag, man. If not him, then Eco. That's a good sticky, right? Forces a trade. Eco, I think, thought he had the touch. He'll come back and grab it. Bound in position for the camo. And just narrowly staying alive with it. Can this man keep it up? I want to find opportunities for third person, right? So we can see, like, the lay of the land here. Bound trying to pace himself with his timing with the camo. Ends up getting deleted by nades. Stella's moving it, though. They got some good progress. Sirion's kind of out of play with his position. What can he do? Bound off a spawn here, trying to get the flag. Touch it? Oh, that would have been nasty. That quick slide wasn't enough. Sirion with a finesse 1v1, though, might be able to touch another. Now, right stick ain't the same as it was in 2024. I don't know, man. As long as they keep these flags moving, they'll have a new opportunity, right? So Sirion keeps the play alive despite not being available to support Bound on the last flag. Flag on both sides. Bit of a standoff. Piggy right now playing defense on it. I know I've been hyper-focused on the Faze POVs. Had a bit of a bias. Let's see what the boys in Usubeni are doing to run a flag of their own. They might actually have this. They returned, and they're running this. It's Ashid with the flag while Jackson plays defense. It's kind of a similar story to Coliseum versus Reality Check yesterday. Is just relentless pressure from Mog, but no flag caps, right? One opportunity from Usubeni, and that one goes through. Do I get free cam? I'm not going to use free cam. I'm going to do orbit cam. This is called orbit cam, which just gives me like a full 360 around the player if I want to see like the spawners behind them and then snap back into first person. It's a cool feature. I just got to find the timing where it makes the most sense, right? Like as he's capping flag, Stellar's coming in from pink side, right? You can see the cutoff as it happens. Jackson playing defense at the window, and they go back to back with two flags, bro. Holy shit. Holy shit. Yeah, Michael, it's been fun. Bound with 3. Wait a second. Bound says, hell no. He's looking for the overkill. I don't know if I like this. The flag should have been moving, right? The flag sitting at window gives the spawners an opportunity to defend. But Bound does not care. He's in their business. He'll split them here, too. As he gets this kill, he's, splitting spawns over to util. See, it's not a good timing there. Trying to keep control while they run that flag. That might be a guaranteed flag for a 2-1. Not only that, you could see camo control if they can keep this pressure. Sirion here, mid-map. Stellar with 2. Sirion with Yak. That's 3 dead. Easy camo control. Who's closest? Stellar died top mid. A sticky at a Sirion, not quite cutting the angle. Maybe Bound. Bound will be the one to get the camo. Eco in the base for a flag. They've had utility control. They've had a numbers advantage, like in kills, right? They're killing them more. Might be losing when it comes to coordination around these runs, but it just seems like a matter of time till they put the foot on the neck. Beautiful 5 out of Bound. Owning center map as the flag moves, and he's still got progress on their side. Bound spent at least like 75% of the game here. Yeah, he's looking good now. There's the back. On the dog. Oh, no, that nade! The nade revealed him. Out he goes. Eco here to support. From down low, Eco looking to pick up off damage, and Stellar pinching the left side. This could be an opportunity for 3 flags. Piggy weak. Bound ain't missing. What the... Dude, the tracking on the thrust was nasty. He sees the trail line behind that player, right? He knows he's holding a thrust. He has to read his movement. I don't know if that's just raw reaction, right? That's like a combination of like spotting the thrust, reading his thrust timing, and then snapping his face off. That was sick. And off that win, Stellar collects flags. So we're looking at back-to-back-to-back caps and some beautiful momentum out of Mog here as this one goes in. Sirion still manning control in the base, finding a double and a 5 of his own. If they can all do what Bound is pulling off here, then, I mean, you got a high-quality roster. 14 and 10 for Sirion. Scoops up the flag immediately. Yeah, heavily outslaying in this game and non-stop control. This is what you like to see. When it comes to CTF, I like this team. I feel like they know how to play CTF well. Some of the other game types where coordination is king, like Strongholds, Oddball, might not be as dialed just yet, but CTF is looking elite. Since Bound got that triple, yeah, they're freaking rolling. Eco from the base here. Maybe for once we'll see some momentum and pressure on the opposite side, right? Piggy and Yak are making an attempt in util, despite Eco's perfect 5 there. Yep, back base defense. Stellar coming out with 2, though. Stellar almost finessing. Jackson still got a foothold here, unless Sirion scoops him up. Sirion's going to shut down that play. Camo coming up here shortly. It's Bound and Sirion working together through util for access to Camo. I like that pivot, right? Sirion very quick. Oh, as I say it, though. He's very quick to notice a disadvantage and then flip his route to a completely different location and keep his opponents guessing. Piggy slipping out with that camo. First camo, I think, of the game for Usubeni, and a bit of an opportunity to get something started. They still got 4 minutes. Why pull it front there? You stand correct. Yeah, front could be risky, but if you're fast and your team is putting pressure on spawns, then front is the best route, right? But I think util is generally the safer. We're looking for kills, right? Because 4 up right now. Piggy doesn't want to pull flag unless they're at least 2 dead. Confirming intel, confirming kills, but it's a bait and oh, what? No. Bound thought he had the answer, right? Piggy with the finesse. I was so patient. Finding a beatdown on Bound mid G-slide and then jumping over the head of Stellar to stay alive and keep the flag in play. Piggy looking clean with his camo. Oh, you're right. I'm on 60. Yeah, I'm on 60 ping, chat. So we are not pulling... No, I'm not. I'm on 60 FPS. I'm on 14 ping, bro. I'm on 14 ping. I've got God's internet, apparently. I've had 14 or 15 ping every single scrim that I've watched with these guys. I thought I had 60 locked, but it's my FPS. Piggy making beautiful plays, man. LT7, thank you for the follow. Holy shit. Holy shit, picked a good time, man. Just killing spree for Piggy. That thrust was clean, right? He used the thrust to surprise his opponent for the first beatdown earlier. But, like, every decision that he makes with his utility is just so intentional, right? So disciplined. They actually come out with a flag. We got a competitive game here. 2 dead immediately as well. So there's a snowball impact, forcing Bound and Eco to play defense. It's Bound caught off guard. Eco coming back to secure the kill on Acid. That was good looks out of Eco. Helping Bound. More bait and switching. About to go down in the back of the base. Stellar here too. As they stabilize things. 3 dead. Access to map control and timing on the rotate. Sirion farthest forward. Going to be looking for a flag pull here off that defense. Eco with a pinch on Fridge. Ends up trading his fight. Cleans up Yak across the map. Good listen. And he has to work off Stellar somehow. Stellar, the last survivor. And not in position to pull a flag. It's going to be up to Acid. Acid get denied by Stellar down low. Trying to find something scrappy here, but Eco's not having it. Good damage, right? He knows Bound is below it. Might be able to clean that. Oh, Bound died. Stellar, in the meantime, still up in center map, causing chaos. Anything they can do to open up a camo opportunity here. Maybe Sirion will have it. I'd like to apologize. You've been watching, following. You're good, man. You don't got to apologize for anything. You're following now. Welcome. If you really want to apologize, if you want to get like a little sub-hype train started, I'll forgive you if you do that. You go ahead and give 5 real quick. Nah, I'm kidding. What a life out of the pork, I know. I think that's the only way we forgive him, Chad. We make him give 5. This might be the pull. Oh, Bound with the trade top mid. Sirion with the flag out through util. Final minute in the game here, too. Do we have any sort of defense on the opposite side? It's going to be up to Acid. He gets scooped up. The action down low. He can't do anything about it. Sirion running in with the support of Stellar. That's looking like a GG's 5-3 as they body block and stack the cap. Wait! Oh, my God. That was almost... That shit mind game me, bro. Stellar fumbled the rotate. I think, like, Eco picked it up from behind him. Way better looking stats. Way better looking game of Halo out of the boys on the Mog. Shyway is the server. Somehow I've had, under 20 ping every single scrim I have watched. I don't know what it is. Stealing it from each other, yeah. Hey, let's go, LT.
That is just good Halo right
I forgive you now.
Damn good Halo.
My God, thank you for the prime. You're a goat, man. Bang! Let's get it. Welcome. Love to see it. Chat, the scrim is tied. 1-1. What are we at? 978 on the road to 1,000. Killing it, guys. Pay to bot. Welcome, Pay to bot. Welcome. Pay to bot? A little peek at the stats before we jump into game 3. There's speed running through this, and I'm not complaining. Syrian with 24. Same with Eco. Eco with a fiery hot game, right? 11.3 in the KDA. Didn't get a lot of his POV, but definitely doing damage. Even though he shot less than 2 of his teammates. It's a pretty well-contested CTF despite the advantage in slays, right? Usu Benny definitely picking it up towards the end. Oh, he's a caster. Oh, you're right. How do I say his name? Patobot? Patobot, yeah? Welcome, man. Don't want to be up till midnight commentating Halo again? Am I not keeping up with the SR scrim? It's hard for me to do both, bro. What am I going to do, right? Like, I can only watch one scrim at a time conveniently. Like, we can, I can go to the Halo Data Hive and get you a score update, but that's the best I can do for you. Especially because the pacing of this has been quick, right? Like, they're not wasting any time between games. They're going right into it. And we'll see how many games they come out and play. I do plan to stay here until about 8 p.m. Eastern, chat. I do have to dip out. So I'm hoping that this scrim is wrapped by then. We still got 3 hours. I think we're good. Just ran through him, by the way, off the open strat. Stellar camo control. So safe to say we're on the right POV for, you know, optimal plays here. SR isn't even fun to watch there. They're pretty fun to watch until Piggy just freaking shut that one down. Holy shit. SR have 3 POVs live today, so you guys are eating good if you're looking to watch Shopify. Found overwhelmed here in a 2v1, trying to force some sort of a sticky. Despite the camo control, right? Time goes in the favor of Usubeni. Good little footwork right there, but Piggy not having it. He's 4-1. Top Slayer in the lobby. What a snap. Piggy on the G-slide rotate converts it into 3. Man's on a spree now. They can't kill him. 6-1. Off that camo play we saw from him in the previous game. Eyes on Piggy. This man's been looking elite in this lobby. Playing in the back of C is a good strategy to hold on to control and recharge. When you split the spawns out to long, you can address the 1v1 with a lot of cover. So Piggy doing that until Bound gets involved, trying to stop the bleeding here. Why don't your teammates play camo? Because they suck, bro. I don't fucking know. What do you want me to say? They're average. You got to do it, man. You got to play camo if your teammates don't. Make sure they burn it or something. When do Decepticons assemble? The Decepticons assemble now. The scrim should be happening now, but there might not be any live POVs. I'm not sure. Descended and reached out, and I could have jumped in observer there, but I can only be in one place at a time, right? So next time. Let's go, Greg. It's a damn good day, bro. It's a damn good day. Any day we get Bound POV live on screen, I think we're even pretty good. Trying to work off Stellar's opening here with that initial damage. Stellar flying in to clean that up, right? There's a little bait and switch in action. Oops, my bad. My bad, chat. Gotta navigate all the POVs, bro. Spyway? Nah, this is actual observer. We are like literal commentator mode. So I can go to Acid specifically, keep the kill feed on screen. You can see 6 and 5 right now with camo control. They had a little moment of control for Mog. They didn't last. Michael, let's go. That's some damn good Halo. Welcome, brother. Thank you for the YouTube membership. I appreciate you. Bound with the finesse. Cleaning up Acid with camo, holding on to B here too. Giving Mog a fighting chance. Not the grapple he was looking for. And somehow Sirion doesn't clean that up with his help. That should have been quicker and more efficient, you'd think, right? Breaking shot coming out. And the team getting the best of the trades there. So no control held here on Mog. They've lost their space on the map, spawning in C. Unless Eco finds an opening. Nope. Observer way. That's right. We see all insane looking rotated a breaking shot. Finds his way into top gold. There's a shock up here too if he can eventually get to it, especially with the numbers. I'm pretty sure. No, it wasn't Yak. Acid with the... what am I seeing? I was on break and shot POV and I moved to acid. Well, he grappled. So the grapple was coming out of acid? Well, he was... I don't know. That was fucking confusing. I need that year 2 bound. Yeah. I mean, we just need cohesion, right? Out of the team. I think year 2 bound is still very achievable. If anything, he should be better now than he was in year 2. But are they working together is the question. Just looking for one head here. Actually could even the odds. The action of breaking shot coming out with 2 kills going to make it easier for sure. Sirion Eco doubled up and B. We'll cap that. But 126 already. So CTF has been looking pretty good, right? But like these sort of scrappy, hard to coordinate game modes like Strongholds have been not ideal. Not yet. Acid 12 and 7 looking for 13. Beautiful cut. Full faith in Piggy to get that done. As he resets the A cap, they hold AC. Acid playing some clean Halo. Hasn't died in a minute. Time to buy stock in Halo. Hey, buy stock in Shyway maybe. How about that? Eco dead. Sirion last up from B. And this is looking grim right now for the boys on Mog. They are all negative in this game. They just need one, you know, bout of control, a little bit of momentum. Maybe things will change. 3v3 right now. Somehow Sirion living while jumping into the wall there. But Acid knows where he's at. Acid will clean him up. Eco wins his fight across the map. While Camo comes up here, Acid with another pole on it. Nice nade out of Stellar. Stellar, what can he do? Denied immediately by breaking shot. 182 and counting to 44. This is not even close, chat. It's not even close. Were Acid and tapping buttons ever on the same team? Maybe briefly. Maybe briefly. Acid is a newer addition to these lineups. You know, like I don't think he was around in year 1. Maybe not even year 2, right? Like he's an up and coming talent from Mexico. He was very active last year, but I think now that we're, you know, that the scene is kind of slimmed down, and a lot of the recognized talent has pivoted away. Players like Acid are starting to, you know, move up on the totem pole, so to speak. Yeah, Acid's been looking real good. And I mean, it's been a lopsided game so far. Found with the most kills on his team. The only one positive on his team right now. Looking for Shock. They hold BC, or they held it, right? Eco trying to push this out. Doesn't succeed. Down across the map here, working off Stellar for a hit on A. Can they win this? Not going to line it up on breaking shot. He's getting tagged across the map here, too. They got to focus fight the same thing, right? Acid in his fight in the 1v1, and then Stellar, meanwhile, loses his with Piggy, right? They got nothing done. So now 200 points secured for Usubeni, with Sirion just holding onto his life in B. Yeah, I mean, Bound punched an opening through the C box here with Sirion supporting him. They're trying to find a way back into, I think, C. They got to just pick a freaking hill and go for it. A looks like the play here. Though Sirion and Bound are working together through long haul. They're split the 2-2. And ideally, one side of the exchange works in their favor. As they lose Bound, Sirion with the awareness to snap across the map onto Acid. Jackson, sorry. That'll give him some temporary control. Making a hit through long haul. Sirion just waiting for it, right? He's got some good audio cues here to support Stellar. Stellar does have the shock rifle. When this fight goes down, let's see if Stellar can keep the defense up. There was a push into gold that Sirion missed, I believe. They might get flanked. They are getting flanked, yep. Stellar off the late jump will re-peek it. Sirion's nearby to pinch that as well. He's got intel on breaking shot's location. Can he keep him contained? All right, they do still have some semblance of control here, but Camo's up. 114 and counting. Acid denies him. That was huge. Acid with that kill, and with Shroud down, that'll guarantee Camo. It's going to be up to Bound versus Acid in the 1v1. Good timing on the drop, right? Bound finding perfect timing with the combo. Inserts himself in that. But they're in trouble. Camo's controlled, I think, by Yak. Yeah, Jackson has Camo in tower. Gonna bust the game wide open. Hi, Courtney. Welcome. Happy to have you here. You might need to help me out a little bit. We've got literally like 3 different scrims happening side by side. I'm trying to keep track of all the scores. If you're able to help me with that, that'd be amazing. Final 10 seconds, chat. I think this is over. So you smack me, I smack you back harder, right? Usu Benny coming out with a just an incredible looking game of Halo. 250 to 115. Strongholds right now. Strongholds a little bit questionable for Mog, right? We're not ever really finding control that lasted. And losing the camo at the end of the game, I think, really sealed it out. Maybe if Stellar could hit a face with that shock at the tail end, they wouldn't have had the opening with the Shroud. I don't know. Sometimes it feels like they're not looking out for each other, right? Like, Bound and Stellar had 2 hit out A, and then Bound got preoccupied with somebody like in Whirlpool, ended up 1v1ing one fight, while Stellar got 2v1'd in A without him, right? And they both died individually. So it's like, certain situations, maybe they should be just holding hands on the exact same page, shooting the same thing. The more they're doing that, the easier it's going to be to win their fights. 2-1, chat, for Usu Benny. Going over to Lattice. Stellar, how's his stat line? Yeah, 9, 18, and 5. A rough game for him. And he had shot control at the tail end, but couldn't find a way to make it work. Maybe we'll see something different in the next one. Happy Friday, Kaplan. How we doing? Which teams are scrimming? We got Shopify versus Coliseum. So Drucken, Soul Snipe in their team. We have Luminon, Trippy versus Penguin on Reality Check. And then we got Usubeni and Rumored Faze. No shortage of potential on this MOG roster, but we're still, waiting to see that fully realized. No, I think he was 9 and 18 deaths. I don't know if he had 18 assists. 18 assists would be good. I don't think it. I think it was 18 deaths. Piggy on board here. On board with Mr. Piggy off the open. Breaking Shot coming out with 2. Breaking Shot looking to convert that into what? Like some sort of a triple? Hold on. And it's frying. 4 dead off the open strat. Breaking Shot with no wasted time. He'll repulse, rotate his way into hill. Snipe should be controlled by Acid. And Usubeni, as they run them over on Lattice. Opening strat here. Uh-oh. This ain't looking pretty. They're going to split the spawns to blue. Yep, and Acid aware of this. Going to keep them contained, cut them off on their rotates. Currently have a full... Oh, they reset it. Not sure what happened. We had a little drop out the lobby here. If it's... I guess it's Stellar. Maybe a reset on the build. Yeah, ETR. I'm hoping to upgrade things, give you guys like an overlay, do what we can to turn this into like, a not so official tournament, or just bring the best out of the practice games, All right. I'm gonna say a tactical reset. I'm not sure, chat. In the meantime, we do have Shopify scrims continuing. Try to get an update on scores. Hold on. I want to make sure I can see the team chat. Keep in mind, it's a privilege to be in the lobby at all, guys. You never know, what the pros are going to decide. If they decide that there's any kind of connection issue or anything like that, if I'm somehow contributing. I don't see how I could. But, something to respect, by the way. So, it's not always guaranteed that we stay. Precision live for Luminon scrim. Perfect. There he is. I mean, it's like good to see, healthy competition. This is kind of crazy, right? 5 individual POVs, at least for scrims. Kind of crazy. Classic. No comment. You can only speculate, guys. I don't know. I can't say anything. I just report on the games as they happen. 4-1 SR versus Collie. Thank you, Moon. It's a cycle. I think his comms might be off. He had comms previously. They're in the middle of an oddball on Lattice. Can I get some comms? I don't have them here. I think Last Shot might have comms. Oh, is it auto? Oh, that's kind of nice. I like that. It like automatically unmutes it when I switch.
Or a green. What the fuck? Yeah, down. Yeah. Orange. Dead.
All right, chat. We're jumping back in.
I'm here. On the steps, person, probably. I'm here, person. I'm here. Chill. On the shelf right now. On board. One shot. Nice, 3. I don't see anything. I'm calling him. I'm going. One up, two fresh chip. Ooh. Bounce her. He's gonna show me. Why is he playing for me still? Yo.
Oh.
King of the hill.
At their peak, only Renegade is better than Stellar? What? Still early days with this team, man. You never know with scrim performance versus online and LAN tournament performance. I don't freaking know, right? Let's just keep the scrim going. Sometimes we'll see like Shopify in a scrim getting beat early on, and then by the end of the scrim, the score looks completely different, you know? So we're on board with Stellar off the open. See if things go a little bit better this time. Keep in mind they got flattened and 4 deaded. Stellar, after the tactical disconnect, downloaded their open strat, and he's now finessing them in 1v1s. Hold on. You're actually going to come out with a pickup of his own. That sniper, I believe, still in play as he does try to survive. You can see Ashid making his way to snipe in the 1v1 with Eco. Ashid will come out with it, and it's still scrappy. But that snipe control could open things up. LG versus Majin just went live? LG? Like Luminon? Because I thought Luminon were playing Penguin's team today. Did that not happen? Looks like we got a little bit of a shutdown on that sniper. Sirion is closest to it. We'll collect it. And it's a very different looking open to this game with mod control. Legion Gaming. Thank you. Okay, cool. Bro, holy shit. So 8 teams are scrimming right now, at least, Chad. Crazy day. Damn, shut down. Stellar last survivor here as that snipe goes down. Back into the hands of Acid, maybe? Breaking shot has it. Let's see what he can do. 4 bullets. Trying to cut off the blue. Rotate with that placement of his reticle. Gonna find Eco inbound. Oh, I love that. Working off Acid, who's still in the fight. Couple jiggle peeks. Try and guarantee something. Sirion with a big win right there. Sirion, as long as he stays alive here, which will be tricky. Huge live. Finessed. Oh my god. And he's still out. Little sprint, strong side. Out to fight he goes. Now Bound can more easily clean up his. Letting Sirion get back into the hill. And that's one of those solo plays that save games right there. Sirion using the pillar to get his shields back. Coming out with the sprint straight 5. What team is Majin? It's the Europe's finest, you know? Mighty's, SLG, I think Glory, and Bastos. Europe's finest. It's about to be scrappy. Eco will confirm himself a trade. Stellar dies here, leaving Bound as the last survivor. Some scrappy hill time for breaking shot. Accidental teammate. And Acid trying to get what's left of it. Somehow Bound with peaks just coming out with multiple kills here. He's still up on top mid. Piggy flies at him, though. Don't let him have it. Let's see what Piggy can do. Just a line of defense. Keeping Eco Stellar contained. Eco now last survivor. He's a one-shot. Breaking shot shutting him down. That might be Hill. As they're pretty close to capping here. Unless Bound hits an insane route through bottom mid. I don't know if they could do it. Bound gets 1. Sirion through the left side. He's got to isolate Piggy. He's not full committing. I don't know. He might have been able to beeline at that and secure it with nades. Can they work their way into C? That's step 2, right? If they don't get the cap, they still have a good perimeter to make their way back into C and hold some control. So nicely done. Sirion farthest forward. Looking to cut off A on the rotate. You can see Piggy Acid double hitting this out. Nice denial. For 2 here. That's breaking shot with snipe. Sirion on the chase. Jackson forces his attention. And breaking shot will hold on to snipe just a little bit longer. Let's see if he can bust the doors open with it. Series Yeah, if we can get a command that gives all the scores, that'd be dope. But beside my head, holy shit. Beside my head, we have a 2-1 score for Usubeni right now versus Mog. This man hitting shots. No way. It's that sprint movement out of Sirion, right? Making himself tricky to kill, so Breaking Shot decides to give up on it. Let Acid clean it up instead.
Enemy team took the hill.
Get to deny Stellar. Almost manages to. Bound here.
Enemy team took
Nice fight. Bound coming up with 2. Doesn't see that third player. Yeah, Breaking Shot gonna clean him up there for free. He's busy avoiding somebody else. If Eco can find some way to hold C, they'll spawn the team there. There's a player behind them. Oh, that reload. Brutal. Let's see Stellar in position to clean it up. 2 dead. We're losing a lot of time on this hill, making it even more important that Mog come out with the cap. Sirion's got a well-timed pinch off of Stellar's damage. Can't secure either, though. Can he get both? Looking for Yak. Eco finds Yak. That's 2 dead. Bound to the hill. Might be able to confirm this. They finally have some sort of coverage with Eco behind. Yep, setting it up. Or sorry, holding it down. Right behind the spawners. Notice how quickly they both turn to address and guarantee that. Thankfully, Stellar's here to help. Good sticky from the death. Sirion, the only one nearest to hill, has a thrust in the back pocket. Missed Piggy, but can still hopefully get out with his life. Kind of an awkward scenario.
team took the hill.
Very quickly, Usu Benny flip it in their favor. 2 minutes on the clock and a tie game. Luminon versus, the 4th scrim is Legion versus Majin. Legion versus Majin, apparently. Breaking Shot still here is a line of defense on the hill. And Sirion, as the last survivor, might give up majority of this hill, right? There are 3 dead. He has to find a way to just finesse for a pinch. You can see him hiding top mid. Might be able to make a play here. Breaking Shot making sure that he's still the 4th man in the exchange, getting involved in the fight despite being the one sitting in hill. Listening to callouts. They push out together and overwhelm Bound. He was not ready for that. Eco gets denied by it too. Really smart play by Usubeni. They leave the hill together, fly through, delete some of the attackers, and then come back for control once again. Acid out front here. Working off Piggy's angle.
Enemy team
Some good defensive play. Sometimes the best defense is a little offense, right? You think, you know, you have to tether yourself to the hill, but that flexibility, I think Breaking Shot showed us, was a good attack strategy.
Enemy team took the hill.
Luminon scrimming Penguin today. That was weird. At 5 p.m. Eastern, it should have started. Holy shit, everybody's dying. I'll get a little bit shut down. Got to find a way into blue for some coverage here, and ideally snipe control.
Enemy team took
There's
the hill.
actually, Precision is live. Precision is live if you're looking for a POV for the Luminon Penguin scrims. Yaxon is the one with the sniper. It's about to be denied. I need to see something beautiful at it. Oh, I was going to say Stellar, but he's dead here. Maybe Sirion? Acid getting out with snipes. He hit it? Of course. Holy shit. With the walk, too, right? Strafes a headshot in from the hip. Keep him bound contained here. The clock against them now, too. Minute 20 on the clock. This could get ugly real quick. Manages to hit a body onto Eco. That sniper going to sit down there. Stellar, I think? No, he's in hill. It's Bound nearest to Sniper. He'll pick that up and support Stellar. I love that movement out of Stellar. He didn't drop fully to the floor. He dropped to the panel right below the ledge. Bound with 1 bullet here to keep himself in the fight. Oh. Yeah, a lot you can do from top mid, but you're also micromanaging multiple fights here. Some good survival movement out of Bound, but he's not active in any of this. Maybe the distraction is good enough, right? Stellar coming out with 2. Piggy from bottom mid here finally places it. Sirion cleans up the last. Or at least second, right? They're team spawning each other inside blue right now. Bound going to find a flank on this and hopefully succeeds. They got less than a minute and a sliver to cap. With Acid. Oh, no way. He thought he had it. Stellar looking for 1, 2. He found them both. 3 dead with Piggy. Final survivor. Piggy for Stellar. Will not find it. That should be a hill. Final 30 seconds on this with a team cross. And expect Usubeni to be setting up at A for next. Bound going to attack them head on. Yep, he's got the support of Eco as they make their way in. Looks like a hybrid Jared Leto and Asmongold. What the hell? 20 seconds to sniper here. And with everybody dying on board of Mog, it's just free time for Usubeni. Breaking shot nearest the sniper, so expect it to be him. Maybe not, he's playing in front. I gotta find a way to break this clean, right? Stellar with an access. I don't know if I like that beatdown. Wasn't really needed. Ended up getting traded. Sirion reloading on the aggressive attack here. Not ideal. Eco at least gets a clean up with the nade, but because of their location, they're all team spawning inside blue, and it's up to Bound and team to continue to run through ice to keep this in play. We're looking at OT, I'm thinking here. Finds Yak. Will snap on the breaking shot. Stellar looking for the pickup. That snipe still in a baitable location. Issue for Mog is they can't really justify playing for snipe. They're going to waste time trying to get to it unless they have control with 4 dead. This might be it. Big moment right here. Sirion gets the cleanup. Eco's in hill, meaning Bound. Okay, Bound's at C. I think tower side is open for spawns right now as they clean them up. Yep, tower spawn. Stellar inside C with a pinch here too, trying to keep him contained. Some good hill progress. They got him in a bit of a blender here. Stellar. Don't want to be whiffing jumps. Liking this crossing angle, and Eco can support it with peeks. That thrust to dodge the nade there, too. They're low-key clutching this up. Bound. Little bait and switch. Finds 2. Snipe access. This would be a good time to grab snipe and just shut the game down. Stellar going to try to make his way there. Feel Sirion is locked in this roster. He's looking good. They win off this. Icy close. No way. Oh, my God. Mog. Somehow. Scrappy game of Halo. Nobody ended up grabbing snipe, right? It just sat there as a bait the whole time. Big momentum shift. Yeah, when they got that 4 dead on them in blue and then managed to contain spawns, that was like their big moment they were looking for, right? Little carnage report. It's a solid game out of Sirion. Highest KDA on the roster. 22, 17, and 13. It's a chaotic game of Halo. Accuracy award goes to Bound, though. And seeing him whiff some important shots off his, high-speed movement, but when it comes to just accuracy in general, no problems there, right? Tougher game for breaking shot. Maybe lagging behind in the damage department at 4,400. Scrim delayed a little bit, not scrapped completely. Precision said what? One of the players on Penguins team is MIA, so they might not scrim. That sucks. Hopefully that's not the case. On a big day like today. Keep in mind, the Penguin and team lost to Coliseum yesterday. They had kind of an off day playing with Sab. Not a game type? Oh, shit. Yo, they're playing Oddball on vacancy. That's good. Wait, what? Just play it, bro. Play it out. I'm down for Oddball vacancy. Does that not tell you the amount of practice that this team has if they're putting the wrong game types up? I'm like, oh shit, that's not even a game type? You guys are wondering whether or not they're locked in with everything so far this season. Still figuring shit out, clearly. So there's Slayer vacancy, King of the Hill vacancy. We might see one of those. Slayer, King of the Hill. Don't think Usubeni has ever scrimmed either. I'm pretty sure they've scrimmed, just not these guys, not Mog. It's a good question though. Both teams still pretty green regarding practice, but Usubeni have some great progress in their online tournaments with their top 3 placements. Predicted SSG, no idea. We're not going to figure that out until the second half of the year, and the second half of the year could have entirely different teams, right? Envy not going to field the team, I don't believe. Final watch. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Chat, is this green? What are the colors? So red is on the left. Is this green? And then blue is on the right side? Is it red, green, blue, and yellow? I'm just going to use that as like my call out for this. Eco POV off the open strat. Vacancy. It's a vacancy Slayer. First Slayer of the scrim here. This spawn is yellow, green is opposite side. Okay, thank you, my bad. So we spawn yellow, and then red on the left and blue on the right here. Our opponent spawning green. That's a convenient thrust collection there for Eco as he finds timing in bottom mid. Bound can now work off him and grab that grapple for a little bait and switch. Eco will die to give Bound a chance. Unfortunately, he gets no opportunity. We'll see what Sirion can do. Yeah, not quite going to rotate out either. Eco now coming off a spawn here to pick up the pieces. Trying to keep a beat on Acid. He'll do exactly that. Just scrappy trades from the outside of this Piggy's POV as we watch the food chain in action. Looking for one round slays and perimeter control. That's where the momentum kind of comes in. As long as they continue trading, there's no real, guaranteed coverage on the map. So back and forth we go. Eco looking for Yak. Yak will clean that up. He's in the middle of Stellar and Sirion Bound. Difficult scenario to live. Back to Bound here. Falcons just 3-1 Faze. Holy shit. I'm not worried about that. Bound with the nade actually cleans it up. Plays wide over the stairs. Yak will cut him off. Finds the beatdown, though, which might give his team an opportunity. Sirion will drop. Eco's got the pinch, though. Eco with 5 kills off the open, picking up off his teammates' damage. Collect is not on Mog. Yeah, that was, I guess, fake news, at least for now. I was looking for Stellar, my bad. Shock rifle in play. Not sure who has it or if it was collected. Track down Acid on the thrust here, try to use it himself. I think, like, if Collect joins, I feel like it would be after DreamHack. Give him some time to get the reps in. And then I'm sure he'll create his own roster mania if he's serious about competing. Right? I'm going to waste my time. Beat the Faze roster in an MM Oddball game. This team is still very new. You beat the whole team 4-stacked? Are you sure about that, Nick? They 4-stacked in MM? No way. It's hard to imagine. I should just hit a crazy snipe. As if that's not something he does on a regular basis. Eco with some solid looking statistics right now. I get a look at his POV a little bit later. Trying to delay here in time for Shock, right? And drop with unfortunate timing. Down isolates Piggy. Getting shot in the back. Good attempt. Oh, that G-slide was actually flawless. Got out of dodge immediately. Now his teammates might be able to work off it too. Is Eco around? Yeah, Eco always in a convenient location here. Pick up off his team's damage. Stellar's got the pinch with the shock. Sirion picks up 2 off that. Oh, yeah. Stellar kind of missed the timing. Eco was being chased at the double door. Bounce here, thankfully. Literally just scrappy trades, but they find themselves down by 6. No way. Oh, if he hit it, would have been insane. Sprinting left, right for the longest freaking reload out of any rifle in the games. Annoying reloading shock. No! Stop what, Sam? Yapping? I can't. Breaking shot POV. Stellar with 2 in the feed. Trying to even the odds here. They're down by 7. Oh my word. Okay, Pound. He's 4-10 somehow, but doing a lot of work, at least opening up opportunities. We're having a good day, Sam. Start with a 5. Sirion with Acid as well. Start to make it easy for Bound to get the cleanup. Sirion on a heater. They split their spawns here too. Are they aware of it, right? Yaxon spawning alone, and he decides to hide off spawn. Not a bad idea, but they got wind. Yep. Oh, Yak somehow cleans it up. Sirion here too. That pinch not quite working out in the way they had hoped. Yak getting a trade in that scenario is big. Surian picked up a thrust on the rotate here. Yep, that'll keep him alive. Can't prioritize his life too hard, you're right? Leaving Eco behind. Eco chowed in and got deleted immediately as Stellar and Surian ran, right? A scenario that they might have been able to work off each other better on. Yeah, he's everywhere. He's bound with acid. Surian with 2. Looking for Piggy off the 1v1. He chows it, but Yaxin conveniently available. And thankfully, Eco will come out with the trades with the help of Stellar. Back and forth we go, right? Just a 4-kill game now. Stellar's alone here. He's got to live as long as possible. I don't know about that strat, right? He's playing forward on purpose to try to force a trade in that situation because he's thinking there's no escape. I think at least, right? Especially with his team hitting out the right side on the perimeter. Just a 3-kill game. I don't even know. Yeah. He confirms 1. That might be game, though. Yaxin's so patient. He's been sitting on the top of this, you know, blue tower or whatever, just waiting for the opportunity. Versus how much you see Mog, like, kind of rotate around the map and try to overwhelm. Like, sometimes just sitting still in high ground is a simple execution. Yaxin with 16 kills, playing patiently, right? Like, there was that spawn he had earlier where he's literally just sitting and hiding, knowing he spawned alone. And Bound and Syria, we're not sure if he was there, right? So wasted a lot of their time until they finally hit it out. And then even then, he confirmed a trade. Some good-looking patient plays out of Yaxin in that game to take the lead again. It's good to see people hanging out on YouTube and Twitch today. We got over 300 on YouTube. It means a lot, guys. You know, in a year like this, not even, what, the official season of Halo, to have this many teams scrimming in high-quality competition, anything we could do to kind of put Halo on the map. Hit that like button if you guys are watching on YouTube. Might be able to, yeah, throw it out on the homepage for somebody. Let them know Halo still exists in 2026. Scrim score behind me. It's 3-2 right now for Usu Benny. Yeah, I heard Faze lost to Falcons. Yeah, 3-1. Halo never coming off the map. I mean, it's been a tougher year. I think that LVT tournament last weekend was hype, though, right? The quality of competition was like proof that there's still plenty of talent. You know, there's still entertainment to be had in Halo. And that was without some, you know, high-quality teams participating. We only had, like, what, 4 pro teams in the event. Still a damn good tournament. We're on board with Eco on the open yet again here. Some good-looking peaks. Backing down 2 players solo. Working off his team's sightlines here, too, as they try to find some timing for a flagpole. And Usubeni rolling together and dying together in this scenario. Stellar's got some good progress with snipe control and cave. You know, rinse breaking shot in the 1v1 and back out from the 8 tier 2. Bound and Sirion very quick to support him. And Sirion coming in like a wrecking ball with the rockets. He'll make things easy for Bound, who's running the flag out through the snipe side. So they take it to stronger perimeter, right? Stellar here anchoring with snipe. Makes Bound's route selection easy. He can keep the flag moving. Looking like he wants to defend it, though. Bound with a full wrap over to Silver to find breaking shot. As they keep this flag in play, give time to Eco Stellar to push out and get a touch. Not quite the 2023 SS Jesus looking, you know, sniper play I've come to expect out of Stellar off that open strat. And I was kind of hoping for it, right? That's a flag that should go in. Knowing Mog and what they're capable of. With the way that opening strat went, I feel like that's a flag that should go in. They had snipe control. They had progress on it. You know, one player maybe not focused on the right thing in the right moment to keep the flag alive. They're a good team name. Apparently they're signed up as Yellow Brick Road, though, I heard. They're YBR this weekend, so they might change. They might have changed their name. Ride together, die together, yeah. No, it's a good strat to hold hands when you're backing down if you can, right? Like for Usubeni, playing out Silver together as a defense, I think is a solid strat, but it kind of helps ensure that they at least come away with kills when they die. Found that last survivor. Thought he had the kill. Oh, what the hell was that? 360 double. They might have both thought they got the pickup. And Bound getting max freaking mileage coming back from the grave off of that play. Insane. He's getting away with murder. Those peaks, too. Jackson get nothing off bounds movement. Insanity. He was the last survivor for his team. Off that 360 double, turns it into a flag return. They got intel on breaking shot. It's a team nade that kills the guy. If anything, beautiful tracking on the way out there, too. His headshot correction when he's chasing, like when the guy's turning the corner, Bound's got really good awareness on where the head's going to go. And tracks it perfectly. That's a wild rocket. Bro just spams it. Nice angle on the second. That has to be a flag, right? 4 dead. Bound with a slick angle. No wasted time. This guy's insanely quick, bro. That G-slide off Silver was frame perfect, so he's here on their side of the map as the flag goes in. 12 and 3, by the way, with 1 assist. Everything he's doing on his own here. They lost 3 games. They look solid on the eye test. CTF is, I think, far and away their best game type, as far as I can tell. They seem to be the strongest on CTF. Currently leading 1-0. Breaking shot will get a shutdown, though. Hold on. Still anyone's game, especially if he keeps hitting. Keeping Sirion contained in the back of the base. Stellar finds an opening for Cave. Will he win the fight? Jackson beats Stellar. Now it's up to Bound again. Do not peek this, Bound. Dies to Piggy with a 5. Piggy with a pole. He'll take it over to Snipe. It's where they got the coverage. Acid with a 5 on Sirion. Nobody's getting through. A body on a Stellar here, too. Eco bottom mid. And he finds a saving grace. Wasting a lot of time on him, too. Can Eco get a stop? Eco for Piggy. Piggy turns. He'll play his life just barely. It's going to be scrappy now. Stellar coming in from the elbow with a cutoff on this. No way. Breaking shot will dive in. Yeah, breaking shot guarantees it, and he gets the kill. Bound close in tow for an immediate counter. Cuts the angle. Not quite. It's up to Eco now to pick up the thrust. Yep, and the flag, you'd think, on the way out. I'm kind of surprised he kept attacking. Sirion with the flag. I guess he trusted Sirion to get it moving. It's now a debatable location out on the bridge. It's going to be difficult for Bound to get to it conveniently. Stellar might have a jump to it. Yes, Stellar has the jump to the bridge to grab it, while Bound watches over him. Or at least tries to. Just deletes Acid. Holy. No. Oh, no, he's fumbled it. I don't think he meant to drop into the bottom mid. It's an awkward place to have the flag. Makes it easier for Usubeni to bait. They got to do that extra rotation to scoop it out. And then bring it back to Maze. Yeah, good looks on the nade shots, but nobody's home. Damn, bro. If he could just get it to the opposite Silver, toss it a little bit farther than he'd hoped, and that now gives Usubeni an opportunity to get a pull there on. Danny, how you doing? Welcome, brother. We're locked in, chat. My bad if I'm not always available for you guys in the chat. Just know I do appreciate you hanging out, whether you're lurking or anything. All in the attack here for Usubeni. Just trying to hold that 50 yards, right? Penguin with an opening on the elbow with his 5. Might be the first one to get the flag here. Well, Jackson does his thing at Cave. He gets denied by Stellar. Piggy wasting no time getting out with it, though. Breaking shot's got his support. Whether you're lurking, twerking, or anything that rhymes with it, too. Happy to freaking have you. So much for all that momentum off the open, right? Piggy coming out with a flag and breaking shot with the guaranteed help with the rockets. He's out of ammo in them. Can Bound find something on this sniper? They're very staggered. He's the only one alive. Oh, that was so awkward for Bound to track, right? Breaking shot? I don't know if that was on purpose. When he hit the lift, he mashed crouch. And that might have slowed his route down, right? Like, if you mash crouch in the lift, you get a low lift. Like, you don't go as high up. I don't know if that was, like, intentional at a breaking shot to Gani hop in the lift to slow down his launch, basically. But Sirion gets the sniper either way. All faces, right? Nothing but chin with the sniper right now. Appreciate it, one. Now Stellar with 2. He's got Acid contained. Piggy their back base here, too. If he kept track of the name tags, he should know that there's 2 in the base. Bound's got it locked in. Nail him. Yep. Beautiful. Make it a double. Cave is open right now, and Sirion can dip out and find an angle on it. A little bit late to the chow. Probably going to be elbow as they make their way over to bottom mid to block that spawn. Do not fumble this flag, right? Similar to the strat from Bound earlier. Silver to silver this time. One snipe. Hits it. And Stellar with the cleanup. Nasty out of Sirion. He's on an even 13-13, but that snipe was beautiful. 2-2. CTF bound with already progress across the map here. Gonna make the job easier for Sirion as he routes his way back through the top of rockets. Yeah, Sirion picks up his kill. Stellar in a 1v1 in cave. Keeping Acid contained. Bound will play 2 Acid to work off Stellar's damage. Nicely done. And that might give him a lane for the flag. He's gonna have to bait this. Sirion coming in to help. Bound. Not gonna finesse it. It's up to Sirion. Nice. Cleans it up. Spawners are coming up back base and elbow. And he knows that. Can he live? We're gonna have to bait the flag. Stellar bottom mid. He has rockets, okay? Working, but you're present. Good to see, man. SR scrim is over already? How? What in the hell? We're just locking in on this one, then. Alright, well, so much for the attack. It doesn't go through. Full 4 dead. It's now going to be up to Piggy and the boys on Usubeni for a pull of their own. They got map control. Drop and bound. Push coming in on both sides and window simultaneously, right? They hit all the lanes together and then run it out where they've got the most coverage, the path of least resistance. 4 dead. That's game. Unless Bound makes an insane hero play, which is unlikely. I think that's game. Acid coming out with it. And a freaking clinical lockdown from the team right there. As they hit all 4 lanes and pull flag perfectly. Wow. Usubeni, mean business, man. It's looking like Mog need this practice, chat. We have our qualifier tomorrow. And this Usubeni team is no freaking slouch. Currently ranked 3 in our little Halo League. How's it going, Gateway? Welcome, man. A lot of beautiful moments from Mog in that game. Right? Bound with an insane open strat. Man was freaking moving. 21 kills to his name. And the highest KDA in the lobby. Didn't change the fact that as a team, that last flag was way better executed. The timing of their push. Something you see a lot in Coliseum, in Halo 5 as well, as you're hitting out the snipe side, elbow, and the mid lane simultaneously while kind of hanging back at snipes. So you sort of keep cave and back base open as you run the flag back out through elbow to win it. Always a good time. Hell yeah. Renamog. Huh? Talk about practice. Hell yeah.
King of the Hill.
Vermaker, where's he at? Is he lurking? Vermaker, how you doing, man? You doing okay? He's stressed right now. I assume he's stressed right now. Don't worry, Scrim's not over yet. Let's see if we can get a bound POV off the rip on this one. Man does fly. We saw him previously on live fire. He'll hit the flank out to sea through cuts. He's got the support of the team, too. Acid slides under the snipe and gets the beatdown cleanup. Right in the kneecaps of Yaxon. Sirion finds it, too. Here we go. Bound with snipe control. Dead. Holy fuck. He doesn't even need the kill on Piggy. He does not need Piggy. Team's got that locked down. Oh. It's a good-looking strat. Yeah, I think he got a whiff of Yaxon. Now he's in the middle of it. I don't like how this rotate went. The thing with Bound is it's like, for every beautiful thing that he does, he'll sometimes find himself in like an unwinnable, compromised position. Like he hit a G-slide out to screen. He probably could have safe played that into A instead, and then he would have gotten more... Like, he would have lived longer, he would have got an isolated fights, and he could have baited camo from the small door. But instead, he got trapped in a 2v1. And now Acid is cleaning him up for it with camo and sniper. If you're making a solo hit, that's the value of playing out the perimeter lane, right? And with the speed that he has, he can still do that quickly. How's Mog looking? They're looking okay, but, you know, if you want to see this team contest Shopify, contest Luminon, they got to be beating Usubeni, and they're currently not. They're down 5-3, I believe. Or 4. Sorry. Is it 4-2 or 5-2, chat? It might be 5-2. It might be 5-2.
Enemy team took the hill.
Yeah, me too.
Enemy team took the
So it's like, despite how clean that open looked, Somehow Usubeni convert it, get the camo, get the sniper, the setup, Acid with looking like a god, bro, 9 and 2. And then they have the first cap and progress on the second. So it's like you can be on a heater, but that shit will fall apart in an instant if it's not converting into objective time. Maybe a slammage. Speak of slammage. Acid with a return to sender medal. Breaking shot with the, I think, remote det. Yeah, shooting the sticky. There's literally no openings here for Mog to even contest the hill right now. No flank coming in here too. Just looking grim. Sirion with a late hit will open things up as he finds himself a double. Flying a camo here. Trying to keep Yak off it. Yak collects it, though, and he'll safely get away, giving them a chance to break this. We're going to have to see some perfect coverage from Mog on defense, and it's up to Yak bottom mid for a sneak attack here. Yak with a sneak attack. There you go. 4-2 is correct? Okay. Here's hoping, man. That looked interesting. Just a sliver away from capping out this hill. He's lost his teammates, so he'll take his time with the attack here. Acid with the QT gets out of nest safely. They'll try this again. Snipe control from Eco. Do not die. Yeah, Jackson looking for him down low. Eco playing towards mid-map. The balls on this man to take a chow mid-map with the sniper. He's still one shot. Found supporting them as he can. It might have to be Stellar or Syrian, I think, who's lingering in tower. Oh, almost got him off the map. Stellar does get the cleanup. All four. And they freaking, like dominoes, they fall apart. Jackson might have the snipe. He's got it. Not ideal, right? And it makes you wonder, like, how is Bound out in pillars? When Eco dies with sniper, Bound is like pillars. He's so far forward, right? It's like sneaky positions like that can be valuable with the right timing, but in the wrong timing, it looks faded. You've got like limited cover. You can't get back to hill safely. You can't pick up the sniper that Eco dropped. Shit just crumbled in an instant. Trying to pull out the footwork on Jackson. He's not having it. Stellar here for the cleanup. And the beatdown goes through. Who has the snipe? Breaking shot in A plat as they pull off a near flawless transition into hill 3. No openings. No cursing. I got you, Minnie. I'll do my best. Oh, my. What do I say then? Flattened. Straight to the face. On his back he goes. And now breaking shot converting 3 hills. Calm, cool, collected here for Usu Benny. It's a flawless game at King of the Hill. And an ugly-looking display. Hoping Mog can regain, man. The timer is good enough for them to regain in this, right? With 3 minutes on the clock, you never know what can happen in live fire. It's just looked grim so far. Eco working off Sirion's damage. Might have an opening for that kill. Let's see what he has. Let's see what he does. Oh, no. Okay, turns back. Finds that Yak. Now Bound coming out. Okay. A little bit of an opening. They got to be quick to get their butts in the hill, though, because any time off the clock is not ideal. Eco and Bound just zoom in on the spawners, keeping them contained while they can. And cutting off breaking shot on rotate here, too. Hopefully. He's a little bit late. See. Oh, no. Like, see how quick it falls apart? Sirion's dead. He's in pillars with camo. Bro, I don't know. I don't know what's going on here. 1 second, it looks good, but they're so far extended on the map. Like, they're fighting fights in A. Well, they're supposed to be set up in tower with a perimeter. And then when Eco comes back, he misses his timing and then gets 3v1. Like, I don't know. There's coordination mishaps that are hurting Mog. Sorry. Like, they kind of might just need to play simple Halo a little bit more often, you know? Too many individual plays. Too many, like, extensions across the map that are splitting spawns and splitting them from each other and making the game more challenging and more, like, chaotic than it probably needs to be, you know? Well, having full faith that they're just going to finesse everybody. Sirion popping a body here while Eco, once again, I mean, they're still doing it, so I guess they're aligned in this. Eco, sniper, okay. Last sliver on the hill here at 242. Still plenty of time.
Enemy team scored.
They will cap it.
Hill incoming.
Apparently they're YBR this weekend. Yellow Brick Road this weekend. I don't know. Eagle gets denied with a sniper. Not ideal. Maybe Bound can find something. He will not. Scooped up. Stellar Sirion here for retrieval. I think that player fell. Yak might have fallen off the map. I'm not sure. And now Eco off a spawn here. Not sure what happened to his sniper. A bit of a hot potato. They do manage to clean up their kills and get tower side control. You need this for this hill. As long as somebody's anchoring, which Sirion was, he's playing out the camo. And they'll get spawns in back tower, and this hill is easier to cover. Spreading the resources too thin at moments, for sure. And they find themselves, as they come back and try to get back into perimeter, like Eco is late to the party. And like even this, right? Now tower setup has been given up because they played so aggressively into A. They turned back and they've given up the spawn advantage. They've given up tower control. And now camo's going to be hard to fight for. When, you know, maybe they didn't need to play it so far forward today. Sirion on a flank on back tower while Stellar dies. Cleans up one on the way. Eco got a double with the nade. Sirion doesn't win his 1v1. Eco will come out with camo at the very least here. Damn. Taking the confidence. Bound gets 5'd in his wake, though. And it's up to Eco to make a game-saving play. Camo gives him the flexibility to hit out a route here. Though Acid is watching it like a hawk. Holy shit. Acid up above, watching, spotting camo, forcing Eco to open fire. And again, they're spawning in A in a disadvantage. Solid 1v1 at a bound, but it's just scrappy fights at this point. We're playing into A. Interesting. I don't know, chat. This might be over. As Eco makes this play, the rest of them are probably going to hard hit tower. They're going to hard hit tower while Eco pinches. So they're going to come together and hopefully break and save this last second. They go 3 dead. That's going to be game. Oh. Hopefully they're, you know, there's some VOD review opportunity. I'm not sure if they have a coach that they're working with as well. That's a big question mark for this team too. Do they have a coach? Because in the coordination side of things, it's just, yeah, I don't know. That was a rough one. They need more time. They got to figure out how to play around each other like they did back in 2024. Somehow, get that chem back. Sirion, obviously a new addition. And the way they play is risky. Nobody's afraid to take space and get in their faces on spawns in scenarios where other teams might just set up and play simple Halo. You know, and yeah, it just never really worked out for them this game. Maybe a good VOD review game? I don't know. We're going back to Lattice for likely Oddball. We'll see. There's no strongholds, Lattice. Not anymore. There are whispers of brilliance. I mean, they get advantage state often in the game. Right? There were multiple scenarios where they have like an advantage state that they could work with, but they don't maintain it. That is just damn good Halo. Regardless, it's entertaining, right? Terrific. Are you not entertained? Thank you for the sub, brother. 2 months. Welcome back. Chat, we are officially 20 subs away from 1,000. Not since last year have we had 1,000 subs. Kind of insane if we hit the milestone. Means a lot, guys. Thank you. It's a freaking blessing that we're in the lobby at all, right? So show some love and appreciation for the players. Try to be kind, right? We can't be chirping them too much, or else we might not get let back in for future scrims, right? We gotta gas them. Give Mog your energy. Let's go, Snail. Damn good Halo. Love to see it. Snailed it. Thank you for the sub with Prime. 3 months. Welcome back. Slowly but surely, man. Moving on up. Quick little tactical reset on that one before it gets underway. I'm doing excellent. Very, very honored to be in these lobbies, and hopefully this is a consistent thing I can put on for you guys. Turn it into a better, high-quality product as we go, you know? This kind of saves 2026 for me, at least. If I'm an observer, then I'm full committed, you know? I know that this like season's kind of been a little wishy-washy. T-Town! My God, with the first-time Prime. Love to see it. Pedro, welcome, man. Love to see it. Thank you so much. Welcome to Shy City. Let's get it. Yeah, it's like I was thinking, you know, COD's obviously thriving, Halo not so much, but if I'm an observer watching scrims like this, it's something new. It's a new challenge for me, and it makes me excited to get on into broadcast games, you know? So it kind of saves the season for me. I don't know about you guys. Gives you some hope. That last tourney was actually exciting. Yeah. And we do have a bit of an action-packed, like, you know, couple months. I think there will be some downtime in March. And we'll see some of the players shift over to Xbox, which will be interesting too, right? As we prepare ourselves for DreamHack. Let's get it, Viltrumite. Somebody got to give Viltrumite a little gifted. Man, it's too dedicated to not be subscribed. Sirion with a shutdown off the open. We'll go to his POV. Flying at Piggy. Seems to know he's one shot. Uh-oh, that reload. Piggy respected him, though. Comes out eventually, guarantees the chow. Who has sniper? Stellar top mid with thrust, back pocket, snipe control, and 6 bullets. Not connecting. Found that last survivor, likely not to get to snipe. Meaning that ball control and snipe control will go to Usubeni off the open of this. I think Piggy has that sniper. Yep, watch out for him. Hey, T-Town. Thank you, man. I'm glad to be here. I appreciate feedback. Anything I can do to make it a better experience for you guys. Let's keep this growing. When am I cashing? I don't know, Shane. I don't know. But LVT's doing their own thing, killing it. It's good that everybody's contributing in their own way. You know, I'm not complaining. I'm glad we can be. I can be commentating scrims. Looking like snipe might not be that useful, right? Sirion Bound shutting that down. Might give him access to it. Bound already out in mid-map because he doesn't care. Perfect kill on Yak. Should be a ball setup here for the team as Bound continues to roam. Not sure what kind of ammo was left in that weapon. And Stellar might have it. No, might be off the map. As they try to keep him contained here. Getting at the tower position was huge. It's going to make it easy for Eco, right? Eco in position to help Stellar as he dives down to bottom mid and tries to isolate a fight. Now Eco looking for his damage. Again, it's all about listening and working off each other. Isolates Yak. They put him 3 dead. Spawn still in A and blue here. Piggy the farthest out with the route, and that will be called. Piggy's the last survivor. Can Bound finesse. The peak shots will contain him. Watch out for blue here, Bound. Yep, Bound. Yeah, the blue spawns are open, so he's kind of micromanaging 2 fights. And he might have needed to just sit still in that moment and bait the challenge. Eco top mid's going to die, leaving Stellar as last. He gets no trade, and it's a perfect little collapse and ball setup for Usubeni. They banned me. He's too handsome. I'm not banned from anything. I'm not banned. I literally was at Worlds streaming for charity. You know, getting a position as a commentator is not just like a free ticket, you know? Like, there's a lot of moving parts. But no. Unless it's because I'm too handsome. That might be the key. But no bans. It was the shirtlessness, wasn't it? Yeah. We hit 3,000 subs. I couldn't contain myself. I took the shirt off, and that's where history was made. Sirion gonna rinse one. W Sirion. Youngest in the lobby, but maybe not the fastest reactions. Hold on, breaking shot, shuts him down with the thrust. Gets out with the thrust too. I take it back. Stellar's got a bead on him. Hold on. Picked a good time to watch Braden. He'll find the body on Yaxon. That should hopefully be enough for Bound if he can find the angle. As that sniper sits down in red, somebody on the team should be able to get to it. Sirion is closest. Here we go. A little double dip for the sniper here. 4 bullets. Trying to keep this ball in play. 2. Bound Stellar with 2. Straight to the face of Piggy. That's 3. Acid. Did they confirm him? Acid might be hiding. He's hiding in A. Yeah, Eco's identified him. Eco's got to find a way to milk. Well, Sirion comes back and cleans it up. The ball's on this kid, right? He's a bullet from death. He's still peeking, trying to support Eco as they find scrappy time while breaking shot shells. Somebody hold this. And still got a bullet in the chamber. Gonna trust his team to play out, and eventually we'll see him put it to good use. He might drop it for this. Yep. Gonna drop it. Not sure if he left any ammo behind. Stellar with a dive. Won't secure it, but Bound, he's here from behind. And the scrappy trades continue. Appreciate it. Hey, much love. Let's go. Thank you for the kind words.
Enemy has the ball.
Got caught Mogging HCS streams. We'll leave that as the lore. I like that story. Somehow Bound just finessing angles here. Been a pretty back and forth game on Oddball, right? Might see some momentary control for Usubeni, especially if Sirion gets pinched. Man's got to do something crazy. He's completely alone. Almost fives Piggy. Piggy will get out with ball. Let's go Acid. Acid just brawling bottom mid here. We got an actual setup for Usubeni and an opportunity to flip the lead in their favor. Spawns contained in blue. It's an uphill battle for Mog, especially if they lose their numbers on the way. I've seen setups like this convert into a full round win, so far not looking great. Can bound isolate a kill. Dies to breaking shot. That's 3 without a single trade. Sirion, 4. Full 4 dead, no trades. They spawn with a route over to ice. A lot of good time here for Piggy. Play adjective? Is that what I said? Okay, they flip it before it's too late. Somehow Piggy catching Sirion off guard here. Bound trying to contain him. And he's got to do it quickly because he will be pinched. And shot in the back. Again, it's a food chain. Eco spawning blue, trying to cut off their rotate to ice, and then players will spawn behind him in blue and cut him off from behind as well, right? It's just a kind of continuous feed until somebody gets the kills to form a perimeter and control around the ball here. Sirion trying to isolate the correct fight, but it's the action with the sniper. 1v1 with Sirion. Piggy coming in with a pinch. He'll let his teammate clean it up. Now looking for bound. This could be round, chat. If they don't clean up Yak, and if he keeps hitting headshots, I think this ends here. Bro, Usu Benny are a little too hot. They're a little too hot. A little too hot. Dead. Sirion, does he dare? What can he do, right? 91. As they close out the final seconds, Bound's got to make a hero play. 1v1 with Breaking Shot. Breaking Shot scoops him up. Eco bottom in for the cleanup. Doesn't even find it. It's up to Stellar. 3 seconds. And Piggy with the route will finesse. Out he goes. Damn, so Usu Benny coming out with round 1. 19 kills at a Yakson with that snipe at the end. Let's go to Yak, the top slayer in the lobby. We'll see his open strat. Yak is a patient player. He's not the... He doesn't put up the same kind of pacing that I find like a Bound or a Sirion's trying to create, even though he's got a good flank. He's very good at playing off his team and playing off of positioning when he has it. Acid with a beeline for snipe. And I'd say that's a 1 open strat for Usubeni, despite the fact that they don't have ball, just because of the sniper. Do they play with crouch, hold? They play with hold to crouch. Yeah, I haven't heard of a... I don't know if there's any pro in the league that plays with toggle crouch. I highly recommend you turn it off. What's wrong with them? They're not playing together enough. Yeah, I think team coordination is a big part of it for sure. They don't have their strats dialed. They're struggling to control the utility, and they're paying the price on that. Like, having to work harder than they should need to win scenarios and maintain control. When they have control, they tend to, like... I don't know. They just got to be tighter with their timings, right? Like, holding hands and working off of each other's opportunities. Gotta be harder to kill. This is their opening, right? So, like, what do they do with this? They have 3 dead. Sirion's confirming Acid. They've got a perimeter on the map. They're playing with each other to keep the slays up. No dumb deaths. And they should be able to come out with a lot of ball time here. I like that rotation out of Sirion. He's at a dodge. Bound in the meantime, cooking. Sirion coming back off the damage. It's just this kind of like flexible, intuitive game of defense. Instead of just holding positions, they like to put themselves in like unpredictable locations for advantages, but sometimes that leads to them overexerting themselves and dying, right? 36 seconds isn't bad. Especially if they can deny Breaking Shot. But they won't. Acid comes in and scoops it up. See what Acid can do. He's got the QT and his life. Isolating back. Oh, no. Oh, no. He's out. The spree with the nade, leaving Sirion alone. We might see a lead exchange here. Goes from QT to QT. He's got one in the back pocket. Wait. He QT grabbed the second QT? I'm confused. Yeah. And now he activated another one. Acid with 17 kills and utility spam. Now I'm getting deja vu having to redo the same fight. Let's trade it. It's a little lead exchange here. A pinch and an opportunity. Make sure Breaking Shot doesn't... Oh, bro. That's such a huge trade, right? Like they're airborne. They're trying to do anything they can with their movement to ensure that no trades go through. And Stellar opts to not pick up ball, I guess, because the trade happened, right? Like they leave the ball at ice. I don't even know. He probably could have just grabbed ball and like rotated it, maybe.
Ball reset.
Questionable scenarios. Remind me of the way you play with your squad. You scrap too much. It's just too much scrap. Yeah. Too much scrap. Snipe control for, I think, Piggy, or it could be Sirion. Okay, good timing. Sirion with a sniper and 5 bullets. Flattens 1. To find Acid. 2 dead. 3 dead. The action, they got intel on where he is, and that's first spawner. Breaking shot denied immediately. Yaxon living, though. Yaxon killing Bound in ice gives them an opening and a perimeter to work with right now, right? They're being contained. They lost their space because of Yaxon. Let's see this man hit a face. 2 dead. Nice retrieval. Burned. Oh, whiffs it on Acid. Acid with the collection. Bound finds him, though. Little 180 for Piggy here, too. Bro, Piggy finessing. Oh, that was kind of slick. He almost found the fight. Too many ego chows? Yeah, he was bound with 1 bullet. No, not quite. And then they fly out together and clean him up. Stellar with an early play ball, looking for a trade. Any trade will slow their route and their control. Sirion might have it. 3-shot beatdown, good patience. Action coming in like a wrecking ball, but he made sure to hit all 3 bullets. So Eco has a big opportunity to keep this going. Damn, he could have shot the nade. He could have shot the nade there. That would have been an easy kill for Eco. I think he should have pivoted and shot the plasma. Jumping in the air makes it tricky for him, but if he could have found a way to isolate that, I think that would have been a guaranteed kill.
Incoming.
This is all practice, right? Yeah, so it's like you can speculate and talk about whether or not this team has the sauce, like if they're capable come tournament. You know, we've seen scrims be inconsistent and then land performance be a completely different story from SSG in the past. Like Eco, Stellar and their team have been pretty much always inconsistent in scrims throughout 2025. They tend to do better on land, though even in Worlds, I guess they placed top 8, right? Eventually it kind of caught up with them and their scrim stats started looking like their land stats. I'm hoping that the story is a little bit different from Odd. Dropping like flies, yeah. Eco coming off of blue with the spawn, and because they got cleaned up, it should be an easy rotation for Piggy and a ball set up for him. Let's go. I probably should have stayed with Eco, chat. You want a 1v1. Yeah, as they try to hit this out. Some scrap time for Piggy. He's going to get slammed from 4 different angles simultaneously. Stellar on the A box is denied by Acid somehow as they punch through together. Really slick adaptation out of Usu Benny. So they know they're being pinched, and they drop the ball, and then together they ran through bottom mid and overwhelmed Stellar. Stellar now coming off a spawn to keep the trades up. But a good way, like you see this often on recharge, if your opponents are trapped in pipes, sometimes what they'll do is they'll hit out pipes together out one side as a way to beat the collapse before it happens. So that was just like really good, quick thinking and teamwork out of Usubeni. They like headbutted, avoided the rotate and the pinch, and then came back with their numbers, and they have control again. Gonna try to convert this into a win. Snipe control for Sirion down low, though. 6 bullets. And he's frying! Make it 2. Holy shit. Somebody hold this ball. Sirion's on a heater. He's got 4 bullets to work with. Teammates coming in. It's going to be Eco likely to retrieve this as they get any time they can in the final minute. Bounded Stellar working the angles here. Sirion's a line of defense. He can put the ball down and shoot. But I would have liked to see Eco grab this. They probably could have switched positions. We'll see. As long as he's hitting shots, well, he baits. Eco doing his job on the perimeter. There we go. There's one. 2v2 right now. Sirion Stellar. Make sure they're playing off each other. Deletes the action. Young kid reflexes coming out of Sirion as he finds a route to get out with ball. Stellar off that bait and switch. Confirming Acid. Not quite. Sirion might want to drop the ball and find a kill. He ends up getting denied, and Bound and Eco are kind of out of play. Eco's closest. Bound with the pinch. He'll find one. It's scrappy. 2 seconds separate them from winning a round and tying it up, and Bound dying with... That's rough timing. Bound's staggered death makes this achievable for Usubeni. They could clutch this up. Eco, clean this up. No, he dropped all the way to the floor. He thought the guy went bottom mid. Sirion coming in with a pinch. Final 10 seconds. Cool. That should be... That's round. That's round. Nice. Wow. Crazy good plays by Sirion. Safe to say, he was the impact player. I'm going to go to Bounds for the final round in ball, as he does lead in slays on the team. And see what he can do off the open strat. It does seem like Sirion beeline snipe, though, more than the rest of the team. Stellar got it off the open. Damn. Stellar still, like, it feels like he still moves and, like, takes chows in the way that he always has, but he's not hitting, you know what I mean? Like, his playstyle with the snipe is very risky unless he's hitting god shots. And if he's not, then he kind of just, like, threw the sniper away. Like, he could have just picked it up and gone in blue. He didn't need to jump out tower and, like, try to hit god, like, no-scopes, right? So it's like, I feel like he still plays. He has the decision-making of his 2023 self, but if he's not shooting like he was in those scenarios, then he's just going to die more. So it's risky. Bound has the snipe. He's just slaying more. Yeah. Oh, there we go. On the cheek. Oh my god. Okay. Maybe just let Bound do the damage. Quick little quick scope to the face as they do hold on to Bound ball control. Sorry, back to Bound. A dive out the window. Secures the body. Sirion can't find the damage, so Bound going to do it himself. Realizes he's in a bit of a bad... Yeah. Oh, no. What are we doing? So many ideas. So many ideas all at once. He's trying to hit like a repulse. Like he was trying to clean up breaking shot and then repulse out and chow the guys at A boxes. Just a lot happening. And now Piggy with the lockdown as they do hold control. The action with a 40 bomb, you're right. And look at what he's doing, right? Sitting in the back of the map with the oddball here. I do feel like Jackson has been getting kills with simpler Halo. Oh, caught off guard. Tries to force a sticky on Stellar. Good challenge angle from Stellar as he comes in high. Yak was not ready. He'll hold it while Eco takes a fight mid-map. Breaking shot somehow finds Sirion, and they drop Eco, leaving Stellar alone for an early play. Made clamber. Will be denied. Good try with a sticky. Bound now. Leaving Sirion alone in A boxes. It's going to be another ball rotate and setup. Eco's turn here as he tries to pick up off Bound's damage. Or sorry, Sirion's damage. They'll push this together. Nice try. Didn't quite make it happen. Breaking shot, a little exposed there. Kind of surprised that when a one shot he left his head open. And they're just getting away with ball time as Ball continue to try them. Yak trying to finesse here. Too dead. They should be able to break this. Acid with an early play to mid-map was smart. And now breaking shot to final survivor. Trying to come out with it. Yeah, see how difficult Acid made it for these guys? Despite them 4-deading, Acid playing it out center map, right in front of the spawns, gives defense opportunity to Usubeni and snipe control. He might play it off the map. Piggy knowing the advantage that he has if he's in trouble, he would take that away from them. Looks like he'll walk out. Mother of God. I don't know. He didn't play it. He attempted to, died on route, and that now sits down on the bridge, so either Stellar or Sirion might double back for it later. Good opportunity to rotate the ball into a blue setup and pull snipe as they take the ball over, I think. Right, so they're still back C. I think he thinks that Piggy played it, but Piggy didn't. So they'll keep it at C. Oh my. For a name Piggy, you wouldn't expect this kind of cannon out of him, right? All faces, nothing but chin, man. If you ask him for his performance, what about... Oh, what about the pig? LT zoom, baby. He's snapping on bodies. Off the spawn there, too. He read that perfectly. Read Stellar on spawn, but doesn't hit it. Would have been a god over. Find an eco here, too. Everybody's in the blender. 75 and counting in the meantime. Well, Piggy does what he wants. Looking like he's last shot on Shopify right now. This is the kind of pocket you want to see these players in. Got caught off guard at the tail ends. They will scoop him up. And that'll give Stellar one more chance with his sniper. But with the progress they have, you really want to see him make this bullet count. Breaking shot's just going to bait the hell out of this guy. Making sure that they can't even get scrap time with the ball. Finds a body. Cool. His bullet leads to a kill. He's going to need some help here. Eco's the only survivor chasing Acid down. Keep their hands off the ball. Don't. Oh, my God. That might be game. That might be game. Eco trying not to beat down because he was convinced he had it. Acid just dunked on him. Jackson center map, 44 kills and a triple. Looking for the over to shut Mog out. His team will steal it. What a round, bro. Holy shit. He thrust forward, beat down Eco to avoid the trade while one shot, and then Jackson with a triple kill cleanup. Not what we expected, right? It's a style session out of Usubeni. It's that Halo 5 thruster, yeah. Damn. Uh-oh. Early days here for Mog. But who would have thought Jackson would be owning the lobby like this against them? Acid looking next up, man. 38-31, 21 kills, or assists, sorry. 29 assists at a Piggy is low-key insane. 32-28 and 29 assists. The assist category is staggering when you compare them, right? Slays as well, but the teamwork, man. Even relatively even looking statistics, if you look at the KDA category for all of Usubeni, showing some high quality teamwork in this one. Too early to tell. Wait, what was that? 3 minutes. Okay, all good. We got a temporary break here. Mr. Eco gonna step away for a second. I think I might do the same, chat. Hit the bathroom. Absolute next level juke. Yeah, it was a big close to the game for sure. Everybody in Observer POV. They all want to watch. All right, Dav. Relax, bro. Relax. Bathroom break, chat. Bathroom break. Scrim score 6-2, I believe, as we are about to jump into pit CTF. We'll be right back. My bad, chat. Pop in for the fans. No, I wanted to get my my water. You hear the pooping? That's impossible. I'd have to be pooping really freaking loud. I'm far enough away that that's insane to think about. Like literal bazookas. The damage. Everybody over 10K. So that's how you know it was a long game of Oddball, right? 12,200 for Yakson as the standout in the lobby, and 11K. Over 11K for Acid. Good looking statistics right there. Shout out to Shyway for holding it down right on time. Ladies and gentlemen, as we jump back into the scrim on Pit CTF. And a hopeful regain for Mog here. The CTF games have been looking better for this team. They do seem to get away with it a little bit more often, but they lost Origin, right? That didn't go too well. We'll see if Pit is a different story. I am hopeful for Stellar off the open strat. I'm thinking he might beeline tower, kind of like the Royal 2 setup, where Royal 2 plays back in tower for sniper and his team plays in front. That's exactly what ends up happening. That makes sense. Let's see what he can do with it. Acid does the same, and it's a head-to-head. Deleted by Acid. He'll get the best of him. Stellar with a bit of a bait on the OS and Breaking Shot winning his fight with Bound. So literally everything going the way of Usubeni. Acid with the awareness to ping out the sniper for Breaking Shot, who picks up OS and snipe control. He gets killed somehow by Sirion. But Acid right now is cooking. This man is looking freaking final. Made a mid breakdown of vacancy. I've not, no. Watch out for this kid. Still 4 bullets in the chamber, and I think Yakson might have the opposite sniper. He does. So it's tower on one hand with a double for Yak, keeping the spawners contained. And then Piggy with rockets. I mean, everything is held by Usubeni right now. Down tries to get out on the map with a quick rotate, but that ain't going to work for him. And Ash got the Mauler spawners contained with a sniper of his own. It's literally a blender. Stellar splits because there's literally everything being blocked. Yakson found a brain. I don't know who to cover right now. Everybody has snipe. Yakson coming in with the flag here, too, to deny Bound. My bad, chat. My bad. And Ash will save his ammo for Eco. Jesus. My God, it's Jason Bourne. I don't know. This is just an absolute masterclass right now for Usubeni off the open with all the utility. That will be a flag. Bound looking for any sort of trade he can secure off his spawn in Mauler. Not the ideal scenario right now. And Stellar finds some cleanups here. Yeah, they got overshield, 2 snipes, and rockets. That's the power of the open strat in this map, is if you get like one half of the utility, you're probably going to get the rest, right? Series behind my head right now. 6-2 in favor of Usubeni. And Bound trying to finally get some progress out on the map here. He hit that hard, bro. Well, weak. And paid the price. Sirion with awkward timing. Denied here too. And that'll fumble the rotate. Stellar the last survivor as they do carefully, surgically pick them apart right there. With the rockets and the OIs coming up. And with all that progress and Piggy's positioning, they might find OS and rockets again. That did not go well. Like, timing is a big thing, right? And the timing of their hit was just... I mean, you look at the difference between the two teams, and it's staggering, right? Everything coming up perfect. Yakson a Breaking Shot making these boys pay. Eco trying to get the rockets, but Acid has the OS, so he'll guarantee it. And this might lead the game, chat. This is... It's one of those games of CTF right now. 10 seconds with the sniper left. Or till the sniper comes up. 10-2 right now for Acid. That kills Eco. Through the fin, right? Like, what did he line up there? The wall cover did nothing to protect him on Observer. So he's now juggling a T2 combo and finding freaking faces. What is happening? One more rocket for Mauler and nowhere to hide for Sirion. No hit marker on it somehow. Nice movement, bro. Yeah, Blendersville. You can say that again. Sirion does pick up the snipe. But the way he, like, sprint strafed with that sniper to get into beatdown range was slick, right? And that gives Piggy the little opening that he needed to slip out and probably guarantee the dub. Yakson's got them contained with the other side's sniper. And I think this will go through as the quickest CTF of the scrim. Wow.
Defeat.
Wow. Chad? Avert your eyes, chat. Avert your eyes. You weren't supposed to see that one. I don't think we were supposed to see that one, chat. That one was rough. CTF felt like their strength. The one moment that it felt like they kind of had an opportunity, the way that they hit out their lanes just looked undisciplined, right? Like when Bound hit the wall kick out, half shields got cleaned up, thought he was maybe working off of Sirion, but once he got shut down, Sirion got surprised. Eco Stellar were completely compromised. And the timing of their deaths is brutal because when you die like that and give up map control with the weapons coming up in 20 seconds, you're in a literal checkmate throughout the entire game, right? So it's like that one little moment that they had, they probably should have just like held position for a moment and like let the war play out so that they could actually contest the weapons. But they tried to run it down and then paid the price twice. For sure, Minnie. The whole team is. The whole team are just getting back into the swing of it. And again, it's a privilege that we're even here to witness this, right? Yeah, Usubeni have been an excellent team. They've pulled upsets on Luminon, on Coliseum, and I think Penguins roster as well in the open tournaments over the weekends, right? So they definitely are capable of top level performance. Bound hitting a slightly different open strat this time. Out for B instead of C, and he's going with full aggro. I've seen him do this one before. He's very good at denying his opponents with accuracy on the route, right? It's not just speed. The man's accuracy to back up breaking shot and own the back of B is pretty elite here. Acid does have snipe, but I almost want to keep with Bound in this fight for B. Let's see what Acid can do to lock things down. Yeah, Camo's coming up in the meantime. Bound can't really do too much to contribute to it. And Acid's got a bead on that to make sure he comes out with Camo clean. AB hold as Bound does manage to finesse and get out with the capture and his life. But Usubeni will trade the map resources for the hills. We eating good tonight. Oh, yeah. Other scrim still on. I'm actually not sure. Shopify scrim ended a little earlier than expected. As did Sirion's life. That shit was deleted in an instant. The footwork, right? Almost. Okay, Yaxon cleaned them up. Good looking strafe work. Making them work as hard as possible to get the kill. Yeah, you go for that big. Moment for 3 captures, maybe. Sirion's going to play for it. Crazy. Again, Sirion will finesse the fight. Thankfully, Eco's nearby to make sure they cap A. They're trying to put them in an early blender, and they split their spawns at the B. Mog is definitely the team to go for a trip cap in any moment they think they can, right? So if they get a 4-dead scenario like that, oh, wait a second. 25! My God! Rarky, no freaking way. Rarky with a 25 gifted bomb. Did we hit it? Wait, how did we not hit it? He brought us back in the pocket, didn't we? 25 subs from the legend, Rarky. Holy shit. Yeah, we got to see him do some VOD review too, for sure. Guys, welcome if you got a sub. W Rarky in the chat. That's some big love, man. Love to see it. Long time GOAT. Well-deserved VIP. Really appreciate you, Rarky. Let's freaking go. I think some of our subs might have timed out, and he brought us right back in the in position for 1,000 here. Holy shit. Still in the middle of this scrim, Rarky, if you haven't caught any of it, so hopefully you get to tune in and enjoy, brother. Should have picked up Precision or Descendant. I mean, keep in mind that this year, like we didn't know Bound was even going to be playing, right? Like, Bound dropped the tweet. He said he's not going to compete in anything till the time is right. Nice work out of Sirion. And then all of a sudden, you know, somebody twisted his arm. If it was Stellar and Eco trying to get the team back together and bounce back, right? So, like, had this been something that they had planned from the moment that Worlds ended, then maybe they could have, you know, more carefully selected their team. But I like what they came up with. It's just about finding chemistry and making progress as a unit here. Piggy slipping out with that sniper. We'll see if he holds on to it. He will get pushed hard. And it looks like he does have control. Rarky, bro. Rarky. Get me hype, bro. Get me hype. 4 dead, by the way. They just got rinsed. Piggy will not move. It could split mud or turbine or back B. Like all these angle areas of the map are low key open right now. He's looking back B, but turbine could be the place that they spawn. Yeah, they spawn turbine, and he low key missed the timing. But it doesn't matter. Eco not clearing tower on his route to C. Not sure that was the play, right? A little bit too quiet in C right there, and he just jumped in the hill. So patient at a Piggy. As a stark difference from his opponents, right? Snapping with the LT right there. Almost playing the snipe off the map here too as Bound does finally secure it. But Piggy with excellent work, man. Thread the needle with kills. Rarky, let's go, bro. Hype train inbound. We got a little hype train thanks to Rarky. Pretty damn insane, bro. Come on, Bound. Trying to line. No way. He had the lineup. And he didn't connect. Put everything on it. And somehow Piggy managed to isolate him and clean him up. So that snipe goes down. Stellar not in position to collect it either. So it'll likely be a snipe that trades hands over to Yaxon. It's a good cleaner, but not a good slayer to win a 1v1. Not sure. Wow. Okay. Eco just kind of dunked on him. 3-shot jump beatdown. He'll get the snipe back. 1 bullet. Just trying to slow the bleeding. They've lost all the momentum they had from the open. Stellar will pick up off that damage and chase Piggy down. Hopefully come out with the kill. A little bit windy. Damn. Breaking shot having none of it, right? Just a perfect 5 as Bound tries to twirl on the guy. Camo is coming up too. I'm pretty sure that's going to be a camo in the favor of Usubeni. Yaxon has it.
Enemy team scoring.
Oftentimes I see Yaxon coming up with utility, man. Yeah, 4-7, 13, not ideal. It's a real wake-up call, this scrim, you know? Not to put these boys on blast by broadcasting, but it is a bit of a, you know, like welcome back to Halo kind of scenario. Where a reminder that they're going to have to get their act together because this year's not going to be easy. Destination might be Shopify, you know, contesting and winning. But it turns out nobody's a slouch right now. And even Usubeni, placed in 3rd right now in the league, is giving them trouble. They'll be fine. I believe in him. I believe in him. But it's a good little wake-up call, right? It's like, okay. This is not going to come to us effortlessly. Asher with the sniper as he breaks out through mid here. The sniper going to be a bit of a hot potato. Looks like Bound will collect it. What can he do? Bound get real in, like... Is it not like a little... It's just so much, right? Bound, take your time, bro. Like, he flew into big door. I don't know if anybody was available to pick up on... Like, I don't know. I just... Anyway. The guy's nasty, but... That just seems so chaotic. Like, he just gave it up. He was half shields and got team shotted. Limit testing. Yeah, limit testing right now.
Enemy team nearing victory.
I think Piggy has snipe because of it. So Piggy's like, oh, sure, piece of candy. I'll take that. QT, snipe control, and he can afford to play aggressive. He'll just snap out a dodge in an instant if he wants to. It's the body as well. Some good mileage. Sirion somehow plays his life despite that body shot. Ooh, oh, I like the attempt, right? He knew his port was still within angle to kill Sirion. Sirion's going to scoop up that sniper for his troubles. One final bullet. Insane! Holy shit! I mean, I tip it. I tip it. That was nuts. But we got to see a whole hell of a lot more of that if they want to win anything. Yeah, that no-scope. 2 rechalls, 1 shot away from death, like a bullet from death. And he doesn't even care. He knows his reaction is teed. Even just jumping and rechalling that, but like that's the type, these are the types of players that Mog are, right? Like they're kind of like a no F's given, I will outconfidence, outplay you. But if it's not working, it looks foolish, right? Like, and they lose, yeah. So it's like they have the capacity for greatness, bro, but it's gonna take a minute. It's gonna take a minute. Score is now 8-2, Chad. Pro snipe. Yeah. Level 6 hype train with 20 seconds left, chat, thanks to Rarky. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. All right, we take a look at stats on that. I mean, like, I don't know. I would love to see them hold on to advantages. I can't, you know. Who am I, right? I'm just the schmuck watching. But bound with the sniper in A, in big door, like, I'm thinking, can he take his time? Or, like, if somebody's hitting out C, then maybe he can make the aggro play. But just losing it, giving it up to Piggy. Piggy put all this work down with it, right? With the QT, burned all the ammo. Then Sirion got the final bullet. He got a kill with it, but all he had to work with, right, was a 1 bullet. .71 accuracy for breaking shot. Near 70 across the board for Usubeni. They are definitely shooting. Pound as well with 67. Man can definitely hit shots. He's got no shortage of confidence. How can they play better as a team is the question. He must speak English. Or he speaks Halo, bro. You know, he's got like just that natural intuition. Probably all he knows is the callouts, imagine. See, like he doesn't even speak English. He just knows English callouts. Outside of a Halo lobby, couldn't even string a sentence together. I'm kidding. I got no idea.
Round 1. Ball incoming.
Back on board with Mr. Eco. Pulling off a strat I've seen Shopify hit where they go very fast through tower and try to overwhelm. Bound will pick up off that damage. We'll see if he converts 1 into 2. And if he does, then 1 opening strat on their side. But Yaxon with the careful play delays long enough for Piggy to get involved. Deny him. Holy shit, Stellar. Stellar with a rotate Blaine. And where is the camo? As he cleans that up. Camo got denied bottom mid. Stellar going to make his way back to it. And he's looking for him. Camo's on stacks. So pretty chaotic and aggressive open strat that does lead to shock and perimeter. At least temporarily here for Mog, but no ball control. A camo occupied by, I believe, Breaking Shot, who will be making the hit through mid in the meantime. Yep, look at the peel them. Speaking of peel, Stellar's still got a few shots left in this. Nice with the bag. Almost had the lineup. A good attempt right there. Some good-looking moves out of Stellar off the open, but what matters is ball control, and they will not get it. Full 4 dead, full perimeter for Piggy and team, or at least an A to C perimeter for the team, right? Assyrion in pipes right now, trying to find an angle. Confident play at Assyrion. Acid first to drop, which staggers them. On the outer wall here, he'll live up while Bound comes in with the attack. What can Bound do?
Enemy has the ball.
Nasty. Nice attempt. Almost stuck him on the toe there as Acid rerouted. Sirion looking for the pieces on the exchange here. And the grapple rotate. Oh, that was almost slick, but Piggy was watching it. Piggy now with the tug of war. Little food chain. Stellar gets the best of 2 of them. Bound cleans up Breaking Shot. That opens up a shell for C-side control if they want it. Looking like a C setup here. Sirion playing up front. Bound on the right side. Eco farthest on the left. Let's see. Oh, he's died already. Sirion going to try to work off Bound here. He does come out with a kill to convert 1 into 2. Somehow going into third person changed my FOV, bro. Okay, we're back.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Or it changed the reticle.
Ball dropped.
Now I'm trying to walk Piggy down. Sirion and Eco are nearby to pick up off the damage. He'll scoop 1. Good attempt, and Stellar at least has the ball for the early play. So they come out with 31 seconds in the exchange. Full 4 dead will snap the Breaking Shot. Or Piggy, who's picking up camo, coming out safely. Piggy making his way up through sneaky. Caution here. He lost a teammate on long. Won't chow it. Straight through the center of the map he goes. Maximum info, but his team is dead. Gonna have to wait for a moment here.
Enemy has the ball.
Backsmack on Bound. I might see this.
Ball dropped.
Oh my god. He knows now.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
I don't know if it was intentional at a Bound, but his decision to throw ball up instead of try to clamber bat ledge is what saved him. Sirion was shocked. Right? Like, Bound decided to toss it instead of to hit the jump. And Piggy thought he was going to clamber, so he was preying on him for the easy backsmack. Okay. Right back in it we go, Z. Bound returning to Halo permanently? I hope so, bro. We'll see. He's returning enough to play on this team.
Enemy has the ball.
I don't know. He's hoping they regain a little bit of the scrim so he stays in Halo.
Dropped.
I feel like the chance that Bound sticks around hinges upon whether or not he's dominating still. Just like everybody else in the league.
Enemy has the ball.
Sharon going to try to get out with some scrappy ball time in the meantime. Spawns over in long haul. Run the ball to your spawning team is the strat. Dropped it, I think, for Eco. Just trying to defend himself here, but Eco's got a mission of his own. And they're sort of on different pages in that exchange. Bound is in C right now, too. That's, I don't know. See, like, that right there is a loss of cohesion. Whatever that was, I don't know, right? Like, they did completely different things, and their whole strat just, like, fell apart. They all went different directions, hit different lanes, and then slightly missed their timing and got...
Ball dropped.
And it led to a scrappy exchange.
Enemy has the ball.
Fuck, I ain't playing COD. Yeah, pretty much. I'm dropping it, too. No way! How did it happen? We didn't see it. The ball gets glitched. It'll auto-reset, chat, but it blows a timer, right? We lose 30 seconds on the timer. So the ball somehow got stuck in the freaking ceiling. It's been a while since I've seen that happen. And I guess, thankfully, it's happened in the middle of the game. The game is now Slayer, for the record. We're literally playing Slayer for 30 seconds until the ball auto-resets. Kind of ridiculous. There's a spot inside the stacks where you can play the ball, and it'll get caught inside stacks as well. There's a few locations like that. I don't think you're allowed to use them on purpose. I think you will get in trouble in a tournament format. But if the ball accidentally falls there, then it's fair game. Acid has camo. Let's see what he can do. There goes Stellar. Have I seen the ball exploit on Vacancy? I have, but that's banned already, right? So there's oh, shit. If you look at the HCS rulebook, they're aware of it, and there's, like, photos of it in the HCS rulebook, I think, that says that if you use this spot, like, you forfeit or something, like, you get in trouble. Good perimeter here. I like what I see here for Mog, right? Full perimeter with no openings. They're spawning in A. Bounce got coverage. He's going to hit a grapple, rotate to try to cut them off the 2 dead here. Pummels it a little bit. Piggy dead. And breaking shot the last survivor. That's full 4. Flawless. Eco's got gold covered as they continue to spawn in A. I'm going to go back to Bound with the grapple. See if he can finesse one more time. But this is the best and most standard-looking setup we've seen from them all round. Someone did it in matchmaking against you. Oh, my God. Funny how even the word dumb is getting banned. That's kind of crazy.
Enemy has the ball.
Somebody got to allow him.
Ball dropped.
72 and counting here as Sirion tries to pick up some time while baiting and switching it with Bound. Sirion very quick to rejoin the fight, but they didn't play the ball. And it's going to make things difficult for Eco and Stellar. I think they intended to play it, and they might lose their team fight. Stellar? Play it? Play it? No! The body block! Yeah, action getting in front of it. He'll shut it down. Good attempt out of Stellar. He tried to play it, but that last second body block was smart at a breaking shot. Or, sorry, Yaxon to keep the ball in play. And a 13-second separation as they slowly close the gap. Final 52 seconds in the lobby here, too. You're locked in now. Let's go, Courtney. Love to see you. I need you. Sirion with a shock. He's the one to bust down the front doors here. His team's already making the play, though. Now coming in from behind for the pinch. He'll find the help, a breaking shot. Finds the beatdown. No beatdown on Yak, and Sirion gives up on it as the ball gets played. Decides he'll focus on spawner. Stellar should have the cleanup. Just patient positioning from the corner. Sees his spawn in C. Finds good timing on Yaxon as they rotate it out to long. And in the final 30 seconds, we got some oddball control here for Mug. Grapple available for Sirion if he wants to G-slide and pick it up. Let's see what he does. He's behind enemy lines right now. This could be finessey if he finds timing. There's camo coming up here too. Don't miss camo. Yaxon on top of it. Shots into breaking shot and Yak. I don't know if that camo player got out. I think we're good. Yaxon's hiding in sneaky. Oh, Yak has camo. 10 seconds. Eco baiting the ball. Should hopefully be enough, but Yaxon with that 1v1, 2 dead, with 3 seconds left. They're going to touch it. Protecting ball here is going to be up to Bound to make an insane hero play. He's diving up mid-map. Sirion here to support it. They cleaned him up. Up to Sirion. 2 seconds left. He'll take the lead. Acid will drop it. He plays it. No freaking way. And they save the game. As Sirion looks down into the freaking water. Crazy. So many times we've seen that scenario. Yeah, Eco might have needed to just clutch up that 1v1. He had a perfect bait. He was already weak, but he had a bait on Jackson. Fair, yeah. Faze has not announced their team, but Bound is on it. Bro. Yeah, low-key, I think Eco, if he won that fight, it would have been a guaranteed dub. How do you lose that? Just a pure tragedy, bro. It was a tragedy. Stellar somehow killing himself and breaking shot. Little kamikaze. Eco scoops up the camo, trying to make up for missed opportunity in round 1. Yeah, we've been there before. You got to regain, forget it happened, but just a rough go. Oh, not again. Not again. Yak says, it doesn't matter what kind of 1v1 we're having, I'm going to finesse you. Eco walking at him with the camo. Yak pulling out the footwork with the sprint strafe and made him look silly. Not like this. Eco's had enough. He's had enough. He hit him with the combo, I think. Now Acid with shock. Acid with shock. Bro, watch out. Get out of the way, guy. Piggy in the way. He can't line up a headshot, and they'll die. That was awkward. Crazy looking footwork. Sirion mixing a sprint strafe into a slide mid-fight for Bounce help. And they do collect the ball off the Chaos. Okay. Somehow. I mean, all those kills led to no ball time, right? So they're pulling off some scrap time inside long haul in the meantime here. I think that's Stellar with the shot. No, it's not. It was Eco. Bound will grab shock and ball, I think. Oh my god, what is happening? He's chaotic. Sirion for 2. Looking for 3. It's an LT aim war right there with Piggy. He will chow you long range. Watch out. He kept Piggy weak, which is vital, right? It makes it easy to clean him up. Giving Sirion access to ball once again. They'll try to hold it in gold here. Bound's the only one alive. He's getting hit in his right side. Something to keep in mind here. You get Bound, if you call them mid. In the rankings right now, they are 3rd place, so they are definitely not mid. Usu Benny has surprised this season. Like, I think on paper, coming into it, we didn't expect the level of play that they put out in their online tournaments. But they are currently ranked above Coliseum. They're ranked above Penguins team, I believe, as well, and right behind Luminon in 3rd place off their online tournament performance. So they're not a slouch by any means, man. And I think Acid, that newest addition, with 26 kills currently, he's at the top of the lobby right now. I think he's a big part of the reason why this team is looking different this season. Got a collection of talent, like unsung heroes on this roster. Making a name for themselves in 2026. Next land is in late March. Sirion, don't die with this, don't die with this. He has camo control. It doesn't want to risk the ball rotate and give up camo at the same time. Picking the hell out of breaking shot. Here we go. As Bound gets out with the ball. Stellar dies in gold. We lost that perimeter. Yak will blame you. Fortunately, he does not, right? Jumping out at him is scary. If you're airborne in a 1v1 with a shock against a pro, consider yourself peeled. It's a good movement out of Sirion, though. Lots of death everywhere, yeah. I love this flank. He's going to get backsmacked. No. It was looking good until that happened. Eco cleans up the scraps, and Stellar with coverage through to A, so they do have a perimeter to prevent this. Little 1v1 for Acid. Doesn't need to overstay his welcome. Just hold the ground, I think. Shock is at his feet. That's convenient.
Enemy has a way to victory.
I don't know if he meant to fall. He fell out of sneaky. Hopping out of sneaky there, I think, limited his options a bit. Like, he could have jiggle peek shot him, and then I think he lost his grounding. Acid breaks through. Bound should have this cleanup, though. Looking for the one shot on Acid. Acid trying to finesse. No way. Acid one bullet, lives up, and breaking shot steals Bound. So he'll continue to fight. That gives him a rotate out to A here, and now Jackson with some time off of 4 dead. Full perimeter inbound. Do they spawn them in long here? Acid's running back to block C to contain their spawns over towards gold, so they know exactly where to anticipate them. Piggy spawning out towards long gives them even more space. It looks like they're making a play for a C setup with the ball. Yeah. Yeah, it was low-key kind of free. I think he might have needed to pace himself instead of just chasing that one kill and trying to force the beatdown back smack, right? Because he put himself in the center of it. It's one of those scenarios where you can very easily panic, you know? Sirion looking for a trade. He will not find it. and they go 4 dead back-to-back. A triple for breaking shot.
Has the ball.
No wasted time. He's G-sliding out to A for the perimeter around camo. I don't think he spotted that rotate, right? He's about to get hit out hard on his right-hand side. But he's doing a good job to micromanage it. Breaking shot.
Enemy
What
has
in the helly? Eco can't find him. What a live. Unkillable. And now Stellar, the final survivor, gets back smacked, and it's such a... Oh, my God. A disaster class for Mog. Again. They're trying to hit a tower, and it's not working. Breaking shot finessing right now with 25. Looking for Sirion. Sirion getting rinsed. Acid now off the bait and switch with the beatdown. Guarantees it. They got camo control here, too. Can they force a play? No play ball. 74, and it's back-to-back-to-back. 3 rounds of 4 dead
enemy
for
team
Usu
nearing
Benny.
victory.
Oh, man. Oh, man. I think it's over, chat. This is brutal. Usubeni coming out with 60-second bout of control with the oddball in backseat to secure it as they take them down 3 times back-to-back, right? 3 waves of spawns and attacks. They just fended off. Damn. Very grateful to the pro players that we're getting to witness this, chat. This is a W for us through the trials and tribulations, you know? You got to appreciate it for what it is. The early days. At least if Mog hit an insane regain in tournament or in DreamHack, we'll see where they've come from. You know what I mean? This is the humble beginnings. So now we have something to compare it to when they finally get their act together. Is that it? I don't know. That was 11. It could potentially be it, chat. We're getting towards the end of it. Vacancy. I don't think they played King of the Hill. We might still have to play Vacancy King. And depending on whether or not they continue to play out the Slayers, if they, you know, so there. They played Vacancy Slayer earlier, so this might be our final game, chat. This is game 12. Yeah, it's online scrims. It's all practice. It's all, you know, opportunity to figure things out. Actually, with a quick pivot. APG, what's up, brother? Majority of the scrim, but it's good to see you. How you doing, man? It's been a tough road, man. It's been a tough road for Mog in this one. I think that oddball that they just played was especially brutal. They had a 98-point run with the ball and lost it. Usubeni clutched up, and then the second round they got a little bit flattened. Usubeni fending off 3 waves of spawners in a C hold, just like back to back to back, shutting them down. Doing swell. It's good to hear. Happy to see you in the chat, APG. Let's go, man. Faze, I mean, bro, you know they got insane potential, right? They got insane potential, but it's not coming together, and they're not like coordinated on their timings on things. I think they might need to, I don't know. They got to find chem, obviously. Sometimes it feels like they're playing a little bit disrespectful, where like they know that maybe in certain individual situations they're better in like a 1v1, but then just like overheating and getting team shotted or getting kind of compromised because they're overdoing it sometimes, right? Like especially Bound, who's been flying. You know how he is. So the chem's not quite there yet. There are moments of brilliance, but they struggle to hold advantages. So they'll get multiple opportunities, but they don't hold them for long. Things will crumble. Got some early hill control here and Bound with the shock and center map with 4 dead, so back to back. I mean, I'm loving what I'm seeing out the open of this one. Spawns on the left-hand side here in green, or is it yellow? Yellow. This is their, I think, first scrim this week. I'm honestly not sure. Every day is progress. Yeah, if it is, or if it isn't their first scrim, here's, I mean, back to back, we go 4 dead. Can't ask for a better start to this game. Like, if they have been scrimming, I haven't seen any of it. They could be, like, offline, I'm not sure. But this is their first scrim that's, like, public knowledge for the entire week, which is kind of surprising considering everybody else was getting experience on the land. Oh, my God. That was almost insane, right? Bound with that little wig, like, whip the drag scope over his face from the hip. And finally, we see some control for Usubeni. Need to get used to playing with each other for sure. Working around Sirion, and I think the play styles that they have and the pace of play that they're trying to achieve is going to be difficult to maintain. And I expect them to be kind of stubborn in their ways, you know, like trying to brute force it in the way that they want to play every time, even if it doesn't work out initially, in hopes that it's just eventually going to come together, you know? Because if they try, like, it was an issue last season, is like if you try to micro-analyze every component of why they might be losing certain scenarios, if they get in their heads, then it might hurt them more than help them. I don't know. We'll see. Just get the reps in. Couple thoughts on Faze right now. First, would have expected them to be grinding much, much harder. I agree. Considering they're behind a little bit since they formed late. They aren't currently where they should be. They have to make up for it. I completely agree, APG. I'm not sure what the holdup is on practice. You know, like I thought they would have been like hitting the grindstone like immediately, especially with the LAN happening. It's the same story as SSG last year. You know what I mean? Like we had the same issues with SSG where their grind time was kind of lacking in comparison to everybody else. Like Shopify was setting this standard for practice with scrims, and SSG were like, you know, getting one in here and there. Before the tournament, they would pick it up a little bit, but it's like kind of too late by then. I'd like to see a dialed-in practice schedule somehow. But it makes you wonder, like, when they play this, and it goes like this, like, what do you think is the response to this? Damn good, Halo. Agalicious, thank you for the tier 1, brother. 16 months. What's the series? It's behind my head. It's 9-2 right now. Right, so they do this. They put themselves out there, and it goes like this. They're thinking like, oh, fuck, you know, I don't want to have to play another one of these scrims. I just want to show up in tournament now or something, right? I'm wondering what the mentality, or if they even care, you know, maybe they don't even freaking care. But you'd like to think that these scrims matter. Second, I'm loving the analysis here, Brad. Known for not being the best online, but they're usually better than they currently are right now. That's a good point. Been a couple weeks now. Haven't seen them progress since the first cup. Are they still stagnant? They're a bit stagnant, and these other teams, Uzi, for example, are grinding and nothing to look past. Yeah. You're right. I think the tricky thing about being a team like MOG is you're going to get a lot of eyes on you, right? With Usubeni, it's like they kind of got a chip on their shoulders. They're trying to prove themselves to the world that they've been slept on, you know? So they've got all the reason to put the work in and show up. MOG have kind of like a target on their back. And, you know, should really play like they do. Like they're trying to hold on to their space. Yeah, what do you think of Sirion? Z has been the best in their team from what you've seen? Really? Interesting. In this game, he's looking real good. I think he's holding his own. I haven't seen any specific game where like Sirion was a problem on the team, right? Like if he's not getting kills, he's picking up assists.
Enemy team took the hill.
But yeah, I'm curious on whether or not you think he's the addition they need, or if it's, once again, it's just like, do they have to put more time in? What makes him stagnant, you know? And right now, I think the biggest like glaring issue is just a lack of consistent practice. And there's no time to practice now, right? Like unless they got double scrim, they're gonna go back to back with somebody else. The qualifier is literally tomorrow, so they're coming in kind of unpolished and unpracticed for the qualifier. Tragedy. Thank you for the follow. Welcome. Usu been consistent since they formed. Yeah, that's a whole separate conversation too. Is like, what is it about Usubeni that had them like honeymoon from week 1? And then maintain it, because I've seen teams pull off like a honeymoon period, and then by week 2, week 3, they're not looking like themselves anymore. It was just like a one-off thing. But like, this Usubeni team is kind of final. And is it just that like Acid is kind of new blood, and he's just insane, right? 14-10 right now, best KDA in the lobby. Is it that we've been sleeping on some kind of unsung heroes and talent, and they're starting to show up? Like, I'm wondering what has Usubeni so consistent. Good conversation we gotta have, Brad, about all of this. In the cup, I think Z was playing great. Haven't seen their scrims too much. Yeah, in the cup, right? Okay. But yeah, in the cup, it was some rough underperformance as well. Full 4 dead and hill control here, by the way. 2-1 in the score, trying to make progress in the most isolated hill in the map here. Sirion hit a face. That reload timing, okay. Why is it? Finds him somehow. Insane. I don't know about that reload, right? Somehow YY snaps on the guy up diagonal, and then it's a scrappy series of trades that Usubeni comes out on top of. They got good progress on the hill here, too. It's Acid with the shock and 4 shots. Saw K trolling about coming back. Yeah, what was that all about? Potentially could have been coming back, and that fell through. So that could have held up their schedule. Oh, shit. You know what? That's actually... That might have been what it is. That might have been what it was, right?
Enemy team took the hill.
Like, maybe they were thinking, like, oh, shit, we're underperforming right now with Sirion, and maybe Collect is the play. But they decided it wasn't going to happen. They kept Sirion. So then now what, though? Right? Like, Collect doesn't join the team. They keep Sirion, but they're still struggling. Where's the confidence? Or what's the confidence level when that happens? That's a good observation, though, Brad. Is that maybe they were trying to pull off some sort of a team change that fell through. And that delayed their practice time. Need to form a post-game talk show. 100%, bro. Now's the right time? Hey, bro, I would love to, man. We need a flank. We need a Halo flank, man. And, you know, like with you being the last contributor on Optic, it would be awesome if they could find a way to put their foothold in the scene in some way. You know, putting together some high-quality content like a flank. I'd watch that, yeah. That'd be dope, man. I want to have you come in and watch games with me, too. Sometimes what happens is I get so preoccupied with chat that I think, like, oh, shit, I'm not going to be able to manage it all, right? Because it just becomes... the stream changes. And it's just us talking, you know? But I want to do that. Maybe tomorrow, honestly, but depending on what you're up to.
Enemy team took the hill.
But I like the flank, or like just like a talk show, right? The issue is that there's not enough happening in Halo. So that's probably what's delaying you is like... Unfortunately, we don't have much of a season. But there's no shame in, like, getting some early reps in and building a foundation with it so that when the momentum does come and when the scene is there, you're in, like, the pocket. You're in the perfect spot, you know? Grinding throughout this offseason. This is insane, bro. A sliver away on both sides. Carbon copy of the... Yeah, something like that. 100%. Love that. Could yap after the matches. I'd like that too, man. We got to figure it out. I'm 100% down. 100% down, man. Got to get a good mix of personalities. Hit up Clutch. I'm sure he'd be good on a show like that. I love the sound of it, man. Yeah. Yeah, it's like timing is kind of awkward because there's not a ton happening in Halo, but there is enough that you could, like, you know, get your feet wet with it. And then when the momentum comes back, you're in the perfect position. That's an icy hole, by the way, out of Usubeni, right? That last sliver, they actually capped it for a 3-2 advantage now with a minute on the clock. And with top mid being the hill, this is kind of ugly for Mog again, bro. Late game, Usubeni just the icier roster at the moment. Eco keeping him contained. Bound finds the cleanup. Nicely done. Getting tagged in the back here, trying to find a different route, but Yaxon's got the angle on him. Still isolates Acid. He's at a dodge. Bound. The movement. The nade. Almost finds the trade. That would have been nutty. Sirion wasting no hot time with hill progress. Might split their spawns. Not quite, no. Sorry, chat. Trying to get the third person going. Found that last survivor. Denied by Piggy off the drop down, the finesse. Last time you listened to that, they wouldn't shut up about gambling. Look, I don't know. I think the flank has good content. I know that recently, because I've been on the Reddit, and I know that, I mean, Reddit's always got something negative to say. But they've been getting a little bit of criticism, even from Scrap on Twitter recently. Scrap's been saying that Formal is like the only watch party he watches because Formal's like locked in. And that the flank aren't like locked in, apparently. It's all good, man. We're doing, you know, regardless, you take inspiration from one area and then you do your own thing and you modify as you go. They're giving him nothing, man. They're giving him nothing. Absolutely freaking nothing. Ashley coming out with a near 30 bomb. 29 and 20 to close out the game. And chat, that might be the scrim. That might be the scrim. That was game 12. 10-2 is the score. They could opt to play Slayer if they want the extra practice in Slayer. It has been a tough one. Stellar's out the lobby. Unless he's coming back. That might be it. We'll see. They GG'd it. Okay. GG's. Appreciate them having us in here, right? Top 4 prediction for tomorrow. I mean, with the way Usubeni are playing, it's hard to put them out your top 4, you know? I'm going to say Shopify 1, Luminon 2, but everything under 2 is tricky. Usubeni are looking good, but Coliseum caught fire recently, and they're getting back into form. And then you got Penguins team. It's hard to know where Mog is going to land, bro. I really hope that Mog can break up to top 4, like top 6 minimum. I know that their sights are set higher, but with the way that scrim went, they're going to have to find a way to dial the chem in. Thank you for the biddies, Lai. Appreciate it, man. I don't know. It's hard to lock. Okay, I'll go Luminon, Shopify, Luminon, Penguin, and then Usubeni. No, I don't know. I hate making predictions. We'll have to go with that, I guess. Even though Usubeni low-key are looking like a top 3 team, bro. Barcode's competing tomorrow? I thought he said he wasn't. I feel like Yak shouldn't even have entertained a Collie offer. Yeah, that's fair. You know what, though, Brad, is I feel like part of the reason... I mean, yeah, so, okay, entertaining the offer doesn't look good on his part because it looked like he was, you know, betraying the team a little bit. But Piggy was stuck at San Antonio or something, right? Piggy didn't get home till, like, freaking Thursday. So I'm thinking that maybe Yak just got some extra experience in with the opposition, right? Like, he got some scrims in, dedicated practice, and then by the time Piggy got back home, he's here for the scrim again, like as if he missed nothing. Well, yeah. Who you think is top 4, Brad? Descendant reached out to jump in the lobby for the Luminon scrims, but did their scrim end? Let's take a look, guys. Precision was live with scrims. How come I can't... there we go. He might still be in them. He's coming out of a game.
Good mentality. Sorry we only got to play one game, bro. We can play more another time. I gotta go scrim that.
Wait, he said he's got to go. Are they starting now? They're not starting now, are they?
I honestly don't know. Let me look.
Wait, okay, I can't stay for the whole thing, I don't think, but I might be able to hop in some trippy Penguin if they're actually getting something going. Let me reach out to Descendant. We'll see if he gets back. Hey, we gotta... I want to somehow, like, say W to the players, you know, for even allowing us to watch that, right? Yak, welcome to the chat, brother. Thank you, right? GG's. Piggy, Eco, Sirion for helping me set it up, right? Like, you know, this is early days for the players and nobody's live for them. So just the fact that the community can kind of get involved, get in the conversation, even though it was a rough scrim for the boys on Mog, it's a freaking privilege, man. So, you know, appreciate it, guys. It's good to have some sort of coverage to go back on. We're live on YouTube as well. Those VODs will be saved for anybody looking to VOD review it. And on to the next, I guess, right? Last Shot, I think, finished their scrim, right? Yeah, they're in matchmaking. Well, I'm just gonna refresh this. Team suits your style more. It seems like it, Yak. I think you guys seem to have some sort of crazy chemistry. And your playstyle has been, I don't know, kind of ideal as a counter to Mog right now. Seem to be putting yourself in the right place at the right time without having to work too hard, you know? You and Big P are solidified as a duo. You guys are doing great with the team you got. Hell yeah. Alright, much love, Ride. We're waiting to see if we got any other... yeah, so a lobby is actually being formed. I will see what I can do, chat. There might be a chance we can hop on for a second scrim. But I'm going to be honest. I wasn't planning on staying too late. I also having a dinner. Outside? What happened? Is that stream? Is what stream? Mog had a rough one, Conan. Mog had a rough one. I think they might still be playing Penguin, but it might have got delayed. So we're just kind of waiting. I think what I could do is maybe full screen Mr. Precision and then grab like a snack or something like that, you know, just to hold me over for a little bit.
I'm gonna change my title. We're playing common for sure, right?
Oh, they're playing common. Oh, okay. They're playing Legion, Chad. They're playing Legion. Yeah, not gonna lie, that might be a SmackDown. I mean, Legion are putting work in. Don't get me wrong, but I might not be jumping at the opportunity to. Legion's better than Penguin's team. Legion are good, but like Luminon are kind of in form right now. If Luminon are not like 12-0ing, then you know how they're gonna beat Shopify. It shows 60 FPS because I locked my game at 60 because I've heard that Observer, for whatever reason, looks better for the viewers if I lock 60. And it doesn't matter because I'm streaming at 60 FPS anyway, right? How much longer can I stay? I was going to stay till like 8 p.m. Eastern. Just give me like 10 minutes or something, okay? And then we'll reconvene. Usually one of the best snipers in the game. I mean, they're nasty, Minnie. I'm just saying, like, I don't know. They got to prove to me that they're, you know, beat Luminon worthy. Trying to give you guys a little bit of frosty.
Nah, you're good, Shakes. I appreciate it.
Why is he rapping?
Okay. I'm gonna need a little bit, guys. We got what? Music playing, 2 streams, audio cooking. This is probably more than needed. You know, I'll keep just to give you some sort of gameplay. Kirby.
Oh, guy's weak. That guy's weak. Come on. Oh, guys. Nice. He didn't get... Oh, he got one. Okay. My teammates are falling over. They're playing like really bad. Wow. guys not in a 3 stack? There's another one that, right? My teammates are legit playing this so bad. I don't know why. They're not this bad. Why are you guys playing like this? What the fuck is wrong with you guys? Didn't hit him. Oh my god. One and got 1B. We're all dead. Last guy. Oh, these guys are playing so terribly. What are they doing? Why are they playing this bad? Drop the fucking ball. Whoa, guys, you don't need to grab the fucking ball. What the fuck? Oh, great goal.
How we doing, guys? Did I make it back before the song finishes? Perfect. It's an 8-minute song. Picked that on purpose. Steve I don't know. It's just Halo 3 ODST is what this is from. I'm not sure if he was involved in that. He was he helped with Halo 2.
Oh my god! Yo, holy fucking shit. No, my teammates are
God.
actually getting fucking world starred.
Who you got for this scrim? LG or LG? Yo, we should put that there just to troll chat.
Holy shit, bro.
LG versus LG,
Holy
ladies and gentlemen.
shit, bro. Wait,
You almost did a poll where I was gone. About what? C9 deadass beat Gentlemates? No freaking way. C9 beat Gentlemates.
Oh my god. Yo, holy
Why is Frosty freaking out?
Oh my
Is mod cooked? They're not cooked until they say they are. I'm gonna believe in them until they give up.
Oh my god. Yo, I just witnessed. No.
C9 beat Gentlemates in Game 5 to deny a reverse sweep. Wait, what? What happened to Frosty here?
I've never in my fucking 15 years, fucking 10 years competing, never seen some shit like this, bro. Never in my entire fucking lifetime, bro. Holy shit.
What happened? Unk Nico. That's what he's pissed off about, the play ball?
Boo Boo Doo Boo steals the ball again from my 2 teammates. Not
Yeah.
me, by the way.
Steals the ball and then gets out and plays
Alright,
it.
Whatever. OT.
They go OT. Insane.
No. He world starts these guys again. Hold on, I gotta see this, bro.
The fact that C9 can beat Gentlemates, who just won a LAN, is
Look at my
insane.
teammates,
Yeah.
bro. I shoot him first. He's shooting me first. Camo guy. Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy shit. Oh my god, bro.
Booba just made a god play.
Oh my god, bro. Oh my god, bro. Holy fucking shit, dude.
He's so pissed.
Yo, are we serious?
Wait, replay it. Replay it. I want to see it again.
Yo.
Here comes Camo. Yeah. Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
No.
Shout out to EJ.
What did this guy do?
Ball dropped. Lost the lead.
All right, you see the score? We're up 1. Simple math. We're up 1. He goes for ball. He's running the ball when we're all weak.
That's, yeah, not a good play. Why is he doing this? He could literally just defend. Why are we trying to spam run ball?
This
We
guy
have a numbers
steals the ball
advantage.
from him.
We have a
Then
numbers advantage and
Nico gets
he's
the ball
rotating.
stolen from him. He plays
Yeah.
the ball, gets a second.
So many components about that that's
God,
just so
man.
wrong, bro. Numbers advantage is bait the ball.
1 minute remaining.
Boo is gross. I know, bro.
Yo, what the fuck?
Boo Boo just finessed.
What the fuck, bro?
That whole win is all Boo Boo for the record, right? Boo Boo slipped in, stole the ball, played it, and then Boo Boo denied the camo and kept the game alive. It's crazy how much of an impact one player can have on a lobby, right? Like that's Halo in a nutshell. This is literally one player
Did that
single-handedly
for
shutting
dog?
down a game.
Bro, no. Bro, my teammate. What are my teammates doing?
No tactical. Trippy just went live. Yeah, so
Yo, Camo's been up for fucking 20 seconds, by the way. Cause he just sat bottom tower. Nah, bro. You hit me with the 9.
so we're gonna watch
after that,
LG
dude.
versus LG for a little bit, chat.
I'll
I
take
think
it.
I might hop in the lobby with
And I've
Trippy.
never in my lifetime
and team.
seen people choke the way that they have just choked. What did I just witness?
Because things happen to line up. But I don't know if I'm gonna stay for all of it though.
Bro, how did I lose that? How? They're in a 3 stack. They are in a 3 stack, bro. Buttered sausage. Wow. I mean, holy fuck. Yo, Parabola is on Mars and we still lost. We still lost, bro. This guy doesn't even know what planet he's on.
I love that. You actually play that so well.
He's playing against Trippy in what exactly? They're playing a 2v2 CTF? They're playing a 2v2 CTF on Aqua. Damn. Zuma's reaction to the C9 upset. I mean, what does that say about competitive COD, though? If C9, that's literally just like a makeshift team of challengers players that Shotzi literally a week ago said aren't even worth scrimming, for the record, beat Gentlemates.
It's kind of fun.
Oh, don't give Dante a freebie. Just don't give Dante a freebie, bro.
I might be bricked up.
Careful, man. Gavin's gonna start tweaking.
Oh. Don't give him an angle. Yes. Yes.
It would have to be a technical 1v4.
He doesn't win these. Don't worry. He doesn't. He only wins these for space. We're good.
As long as they try to get it, bro. As long as they try to get it.
Zuma wants C9 to win, yeah?
He's not reading Nedra.
Let's
Holy shit. I mean, at least they're celebrating it, bro. That's fucking funny. Wow, man. Wow. I mean, that's content right there. Sorry, guys. Just trying to figure out what's going on with the lobbies here. Invited from Game Bar. Okay. All right, we might be jumping in chat. Game is full.
Dude, I wish my name was Chair. What? What? What does that even mean? Dude, I'm scared as fuck. Is it gonna spawn with like camera?
Okay. All right. We're just freaking scrim hopping. Yeah, I'm watching anything I can. Right now, Precision is live. And Trippy is live, I believe. Chat, if you're looking for live stream POVs, shout out to both the players having us in the lobby. I think Uzi Zuzi, some of their teammates live as well. No way we get Mog. Wait, no way Mog to get top 4 this weekend. In the open, we'll have to see, man. I don't know. Gotta pull it out of their asses somehow. Scrim did not go ideal.
Capture the flag.
Luminon versus Legion is now the title on Twitch. Gotta go. Thank you, Rise, for hanging out. Somehow we out here just finessing. Shout out to the players. If you guys can get any sort of hype train, Jesus, started in their chats, would be appreciated. So let them know. Maybe we got to do that later. Either way, good to be here. Legion been working hard and working late. I'm pretty sure that Reality Check was supposed to play Luminon, and it didn't happen. There was like a last-minute cancellation. I didn't change the team names. Well, we'll have to do that maybe right now. Or after this game. Let's wait until after the game, guys. Just so we don't miss the action. Team names and colors. Okay, we'll go green for team 1. And we can keep these guys yellow, right? We could do green and... Wait, is green and yellow weird? Green and blue? Green and red, maybe. Okay, alright. I know we're in the middle of the game.
Enemy captured your flag.
We're going green and red. Luminon versus Legion. What's good, chill? How you doing, man? One flag to Luminon already. This could be a masterclass on the side of Luminon. Somebody keep in mind here. Who's he looking for? A pole to deny that flag that's on the way back. They're looking for 2 already. Trippy keeping this flag alive. Absolute destruction in the 1v1 on Zuzi. That might be what they need to cap this flag. They're getting the return, I think, out in courtyard in the meantime here. Yep, as they return it, they cap it immediately. Pelic will get stuck out bottom mid. Precision now the last survivor for a line of defense. as they play for a counter. Literally ran him down. Uzi. On their way through the utils. Little Gators, my bad. I'm doing good, man. What's the score of the Mog Scrim? It is above my head. It was 10-2. It was 10-2 for Usu Benny. Mog got denied today. They got Mog. Let's go, Mike. No, you're good. I'm going to have to add a new score for this LG versus LG matchup.
Enemy flag returned.
Thank you, Courtney. Uzi trying to get a pull out. Some sort of progress here. Might be able to return a flag on the way. Any timing he spends here will give Descendant an opportunity to defend, though. Somebody keep in mind, Descendant on the chase right now. As they cut to mid-map. At least the flag in a more baitable location. Shuts down Commons. Uzi dies out bottom mid. It's up to Uzi now for camo. He misses the jump in a pivotal moment. In a 1v1 with Talik. He could have gotten that camo for free. Missing that jump just gave up, I think, a camo opportunity and a return. Not the scenario you'd hope for in a situation like that. We'll see who ends up getting this. Trippy is close to camo here currently. End up leaving a stick behind. Now Descendant as the last survivor. Doesn't have eyes on it. It's going to be Uzi. Off a spawn. He'll come back and grab it. Stiller pulled an awful host. Pulled an awful host. Why? What, his connection wasn't good? I mean, I don't know. I hope that I don't have any impact on that. Thing is, like, I don't know. It's a circumstance they have to work around regardless, right? Like, if we're connecting to the Texas server, then I think it's still good ping for me, right? Like, I assume that when LVT jump in, they connect to that server too. Scrim not going to be close, it seems. I expect it to be more convincing, considering the rankings of the teams. I mean, Uzi and team are a much lower ranked team by comparison. Should be a smackdown if Luminon are playing as expected. He's always going to be on the higher end, no matter what. Yeah, appreciate it, Siren. Hopefully there's something you guys can pick up and, like, regain from that. I don't know. A lot of, like, you had a lot of moments. Just struggled to, like, I feel like you guys made the game harder for yourselves than it needed to be honest. In a lot of scenarios. But I'm sure you'll hit the drawing board with that one. War Turtle, what's up, brother? We're doing excellent, man. Good to see ya. Currently 3-0 for Luminon versus Legion. We had our Faze scrim, or Mog scrim, a little bit earlier. Not a great showing for them. Usubeni was frying today. Just a scrim. Cool. Sounds good. Looking forward to the qualifier tomorrow. Descendant just causing chaos in blue. Not going to find Common here. Let's see what Common can do to get the cleanup and keep the flag alive. 3 dead. Talik is last on the map, and look where he's hiding in blue here. Might actually be able to open something up as he draws the attention of little Gators. He'll smack him down. Flag movement in the meantime. They actually do have progress on this. Can they keep it in play? It's a big denial in descending. Common going to find him. Trippy up bottom mid. He's been exposed. And he'll trust Common to go for the touch on the flag. Should be a cap. So we do have some contention. Just feel like COD isn't... wait, what? There's more RNG? COD is, I don't know. It's harder to, like, dominate and hold like, advantage with the time to kill. Everything's a lot, like, scrappier in COD, for sure. I mean, maybe C9 are just, like, so different than any other team that they were, like, hard to read. Like, they didn't play the game in, like, I don't know, like, anything like a high-level team. They're just so different than a high-level team that it was somehow... I don't freaking know. Caught him off guard. Common with the thrust, gonna finesse. Let's see what he's up to. As he pulls the flag. He might die for this row, but they are 3 dead. I take it back. He's got some good awareness on spawners, nobody with an angle, as he gets out with that clean. In the meantime, we're playing for some flag defense here. Little Gators trying to secure a return of his own. He won't get to it. Common and Talik will lock down their side of the map. So we got a standoff. What's rumored Faze roster? It's Bound, Eco, Stellar, and Syria. If you go back in the YouTube VOD, YHW, we were watching it for the last, like, 3 hours. so you can see some of the games for yourself.
Flag returned.
I'm not sure tactical. We're gonna have to wait and see. It's a big shutdown for defense and a flag cap. Okay, we missed it. My bad. Oh my God, the footwork. Uzi. Was it Uzi who made the YouTube video on the sprint strafe? This guy made his own video about the technique. He's so nasty at it. It's either Uzi or Zuzi. Either way, they're both kind of cracked. Out the window he goes. With that moving and with the timing of it, we actually should see a capture. Kami gonna hold his ground on their side of the map in the meantime. Uzi plants it in. With some top map defense here, try to get them off of the camo. Can they convert this? Uzi on a bit of a run, working off his brother across car. Zuzi will fly out and grab it. Hopefully live with it. Uzi dropping off the angle. I don't know if I like that. He kind of left Zuzi out to dry, right? Like he needed to be... If he's shooting for him, somehow this guy's alive. Oh my God. Yeah. 3 dead. They all drop. Let's go to precision. En route here through util. Off of 4 dead. Keeping them contained. Shopify take Bound Soul. I don't know. I don't know, bro. Let Bound speak for himself whenever that guy decides to finally hit the go live button. After he wins, probably. Uh-oh, this might be game. 3 dead in position to pull the flag. Straight through bottom mid, they'll likely go because they got timing. And a lot of defense through Trippy and Precision. Precision with that final kill. He doesn't quite get it, though. It's going to be up to Uzi. Who's a one-shot chasing to send it down. I mean, respect for the young gun. Somehow, Uzi, solo mans, denies the flag and they double stack it. What the hell? Luminon maybe not doing the best job escorting and coming back to home base with their flag there because they should have capped that with timing, I think. There's an immediate second pull by Talik, who's currently running it. And Talik, he's going for a window strat. No way. Talik, instead of taking the hard route through the inside of yellow, decides, I'm just going to skill jump this and guarantee it. No freaking way. They had the defense in the back of the base, too. Good clutch. They were all in the base, but they were blocking the back door, right? They were like in the middle of fights. And Talik found the timing. Spectre.
Right, that is just damn good Halo.
My God. Let's go. Thank you, brother. 980. We've been flirting with that all day. Trying to get our way to 1,000 here. Love to see you, Spectre. Thank you so much, man. Italian Stallion. Welcome. Let's freaking go. Little peek at the stats in that game. We did get some contention. Uzi doing pretty good work for his team at the tail end there, too. 73 accuracy out of precision. 71 out of Talik. Some absolute denial on both sides here. Chilltacular gets the coolest name award. It's a good one. Let's go and get Ghosts. We've been scrim hopping, honestly. We went straight from Faze into this one. I don't think I'll be able to watch the whole thing. You know, hopefully 2 to 4 games or something at least for some entertainment. But it's convenient that things lined up. What's the story on Gunny after the whole escapade in the tourney? I mean, Gunny, he goes live on Twitch. I don't know if you can, like, jump in his Twitch and like, ask him that, you know? Like, he is, like, he's available to talk to, I think. I just don't know really how he's reacting to people asking him that question, because I'm sure he gets it all the time. I don't know. I'm not sure what he's doing, you know? But I'm pretty sure he was like 5 minutes ago. Thank you, Courtney, for the update. LG is up 1-0 over LG right now, in case you're wondering what the score is. It's LG 1-0 over LG.
King of the Hill.
My bad. Okay, I gotta get better at fading the music in and out. We're not doing a good DJ job here. Here, I can... Thank you, Courtney, for the update. I don't know what to do for this. Against leg.
Hill ready.
Lum versus leg. And it's in my face now, isn't it? It's all over me.
This is the way.
Darth Potter. Thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
Comment off the open strat didn't go successfully for him.
Team took the
My
hill.
question is, where's the sniper? Talik looking for it. Mr. Uzi picks it up and denies him. Swap to the right POV at the right time as he finds, I guess, the body on the way out. Looking for Descendant. I heard that some of these, was it Uzi or Zuzi who's the best sniper, one of the best snipers in the game. Descendant ends up dying with it. Little Gators will collect it. It's his turn. It's a hot potato. So it's all over me. That's right.
Enemy team took the hill.
Cool. Quick 3 dead and Legion with hill control. Uzi out in front of it. Just want to see him plant this final bullet. Unless his team does good work defending, because so far so good, right? Uzi out in front of the action here. Going to deny any potential angle for Zuzi with the sniper. Oh, sorry, Little Gators. Who's still sitting in the hill, just kind of waiting for a chow. Here it is. Gonna isolate Descendant. He'll at least get the call out for Common here, who might cut and play for that. Trippy spawns nearby. Ends up snapping a body at the end, but it's not enough. Common now in line of defense. And Luminon, slowly but surely, they'll break through. And maybe flip things in their favor. Talik's got positioning at the A boxes. Trippy will take the Shroud and he'll control. And he can support Talik on the way out. Descendant top mid. I like this position. It's a line of sight for anybody escaping. Little Gators is under angles right now. But he manages to finesse. Somehow, Little Gators wins his fight while the pinch comes in, and now Trippy, overwhelmed, will be forced out the hill. And that might go to Legion as they stack it. Spawns splitting to C. Something to keep in mind, they haven't read it just yet. Little Gator's going to have to adapt. Hey, I tell you, you just got it thanks to Spectre earlier. You can thank Spectre. Welcome, brother. Go precision. On the top of tower here. Good looks out of Legion getting hill number 1, but Luminon ready for the second with their rotate. So they got an early setup and time here for precision in a sneaky location, right? They're not ready for this. As he holds down the top bridge. Forcing Zuzi's attention back as he dies on route. The remaining 3 of them trying to hit this out, descend into line defense. As precision comes back. No amount of footwork going to save him in that situation. Looks insane, though. Not going to lie. I don't think he needed to rotate there, right? Zuzi cutting him off. He could have held his ground. Talik now team spawning his team nearby. It's going to be a mad dash to get to red. I would think. As they joust on the way. Should be, yeah, red side spawns here for Little Gators and team as they now hold the hill. With sniper coming up. Luminosity, or Luminon have never scrimmed Shopify, as far as I'm aware. The strat right now is kind of to not play against them. Unless they have to. Just to kind of limit the amount of opportunity Shopify gets to practice against other top teams. You know, Luminon might be dodging them a little bit. I'd like to see them play, though. I think it'd be a good matchup. A good practice for Mr. Trippy. Oh, he almost had it. Precision coming in to scoop that up. He's preoccupied with Common. And Descendant up above should have a double into a triple. There we go. Or whatever that was. I guess it was Precision's double. That sniper's left behind on the bridge. And it might get collected from a member of Legion. But they'll trade the hill for it. Got a repulse in the back pocket here, too. Cool. Trippy coming back. Won't be able to collect his sniper. Maybe Talik has it. Yep. It worked out. Well, yeah. It worked out well for SSG maybe like 2 years ago. I'm not sure if they did much scrim dodging of like Optic 2 years ago. Because I feel like those strategies were in play pretty early on. It wasn't something that suddenly just happened in 2025. My favorite new team to watch. I mean, Mog, I would say. But they're not... like, you know, they're just not frying right now. They haven't figured it out yet. Mog is the team I'm most excited about. But so far, not so good, is what I'll say.
Enemy team took the hill.
So hopefully they change that. Talik's closest to Common, and he doesn't know he's there. Common, recognizing he was solo in blue, ooh, takes advantage of that position by hiding in a corner and then popping out to surprise and take sniper. That worked beautifully. And they're close to the cap here, too. So Legion actually giving Luminon trouble. This team has been practicing as hard as freaking possible. The benefit of being a team like Legion is that they will take practice versus anything, anyone, right? And they played against Shopify more than just about anybody else in the league. Because Shopify need practice, and Legion are always available. They don't care who they play against. Maybe they're benefiting from it. YouTube chat bumping? Maybe you can make that happen, Contrarian. Always this stupid map when I click on the stream. They say what you think about the most presents itself in your life, you know? Just can't get your mind off Lattice, Timmy. Always trying to find ways to update it. Trippy's got a lockdown from the opposite side of the map here to try to keep control of blue. Talik towing the hill. Still got plenty of time to tie this and make it interesting. Isolates Uzi. Turns out a trade, which makes it easier for Precision, who's still holding down blue. Sniper's available too. Talik will beeline for that, clean up his kill at the same time, make it 4 dead, full perimeter. And a boom boom, or whatever this is, the boomstick. In the hands of Talik. Okay. What an angle for the face right there. Unless as stupid is as stupid does. What? Send it with 2 as well. He's just roaming, causing chaos. Giving Precision effectively no angle. Or Talik, sorry. He's trying to line up a shot of his own. See how far extended forward they are? Like, it's something you see from all of these teams at the top level. Force their spawns back as far as possible. Make it so that Talik's not even a factor in this fight. He can save the bullets for the next one. Anticipating the chow. Oh, clean. I don't know if he called it, right? Like, Precision was backing down, and Precision didn't play, like, forward to fight that. He might have allowed that player to enter Talik's angle just for the sake of the bait, so he gets the easy cleanup. Trippy now a last survivor in blue, trying to keep that snipe alive for the team here. Or any sort of utility in the back of blue. Damn, Uzi taking a lot of free damage. Yeah, and gets denied. Trippy will continue to hold control. Should be a good matchup because I think these two teams are very well disciplined. It should be dominant, I think, for Luminon. They're just, I mean, like, statistically a better team. Legion have been working extremely hard. And I can see them having, like, a glow-up as the year continues, especially if they stay together. But on paper, I mean, come on. It should be a pretty comfortable scrim. Or at least if the games are competitive, I expect Luminon to clutch everything up. Yeah, they should be low-key dominant. Trying to shoot the nade. I think Trippy spotting the nade at the boxes there from range. Trying to expose the man, cutting off little gators down low. Like, even with the practice that Legion are putting in, the experience advantage is still, like, clear. Very clear. All the lands, the years of work Trippy's put in on Optic and, you know, multiple rosters. Oh, that was almost nice. Just chipping damage into everything for his team to hopefully clean up. Keep in mind, they got, like, no hill progress despite the domination, though, right? A minute left on the clock. We're going OT. They're kind of just overslaying, maybe? I guess the kill stats aren't too lopsided. Little info. Woodham is likely playing Halo at Birmingham. He wasn't supposed to. Supposed to play the finals. Okay, while waiting for the new HCC season to start, but it looks like the finals pro tournaments are not happening. Something not so nice behind the finals scene. Not the Genshi team, but can't talk more about that. Chill, thank you for the very interesting intel. Wait, are you telling me that the finals is like... They're definitely not thriving, is what that sounds like. It says 60, that's my FPS. I have it locked for the sake of your viewing experience. Apparently it makes the viewing experience better in Observer. So you tell me the finals is just like, the circuit's like, dead? M&K on Xbox? Yeah, but Woodham has played through open bracket enough times that he can adapt and make it work, you know? And we'll accept Woodham with open arms, but that's upsetting if finals is just like not lifted off the ground, and if they're shutting down their esports. I'm not sure what's going on. Damn, Common somehow pulling the snipe out from that. They lost their hill though, and with 40 seconds in the ice, hard pressed to clutch this up. It's gonna be tough. 3 dead though, thanks to Uzi, who's frying right now, or Zuzi, sorry. Their name is Tricky. Common in the meantime in the hill looking for a challenger. And he might not get one if they keep this damage up. Like the comment, don't want to miss the opportunity. Where's the face? Not going to hit it. Uzi on the hunt. Nice. Good work on the 1v1. They stagger him one more time. A lot of good hill progress with 30 seconds. This is very doable. Putting the resources into arc raiders? Oh, true. Yeah, if they're running arc raiders, then it's not like they don't have capital, right? You think they're going to be giving up on the finals for the sake of arc raiders? Interesting how they have that one game and then arc raiders is freaking thriving. Yo, they're clutching up. It's the Twins era. I mean, you got new blood now. We got Uzi, bro. Young guns. Been putting the work in since day one in Infinite, for the record. I remember them being, what, like 18 years old, competing in the open bracket in Raleigh. First event of Halo Infinite. They've been dialed since. They're now, I think, 22. And still making progress in the league. New twins. And triplets as well. Wonder if Woodham can get his old Nemesis team back together. Yeah, like if Woodham decides to come back to Halo, does he bump somebody off of the Majin roster? Who knows? That might be a possibility, but he'd have to put the practice back in. It wouldn't take him long to get his bearings, I'm sure. Precision is occupied in blue here, forcing their spawns over to A boxes. And with this perimeter, he can pinch them out, too. Trippy lingering across the map in ice. We'll keep him contained here. Trippy's got him stuck in the box as Precision comes. Yeah, they flip the spawn. It's up to Trippy. And that route at a Legion actually gives them access to hill. Not going to deny it. Talik now spawning in blue, far from the hill. And Legion actually have a chance to clutch up and win this game. No way. I don't know how it is that in the ice, with 30 seconds, they managed to, you know, kind of do the unthinkable. But this is an uphill battle for Luminon. Sniper coming up, and maybe they can use that to say, oh, what? Okay. Descendant somehow slipped behind him. And he might be the saving grace to keep him off the hill. Random ass sticky, though, across the map. Was it Trippy you got burned? Random sticky. They're two dead, though. They still staggered him. Trippy last survivor here. The Descendant, I believe, spawning behind him. Descendant in blue. Could live at a Joey. Pops 3 shots onto the guy challenging him as he gets out, plays his life. Keeping this alive for his team who are collecting sniper. It's Precision with it. Denied. Snipe collected. Are you guys ready for a masterclass? Are you ready for a masterclass? Looking for a 30 bomb here. On board with Mr. Precision. Pops into the booty of Uzi. He dares peek him. Good like distraction, right? Comment above, trying to find the kill as Uzi just kind of weaves with the peek. They might actually break this. They're going to break it. A coordinated attack, and they break the hill like nothing against the second best team in the league currently. They're going to win. Damn. It came earlier than expected. Legion with an icy game of Lattice King of the Hill. Holy crap. They tie it up. My bad, Jet. Games continue. The next Halo League better have me in some capacity. I'll be here, Miko. I think at the very least, brother, is, you know, regardless of whether or not I find myself commentating or analyzing the game or whatever, let's just continue building a community, you know, because there's no reason why I can't set myself up to just keep doing this for the next Halo game. And then if, you know, we're making enough noise, maybe we do commentate one day. I don't know. I'm not, you know what I mean? Like, I'm happy on the trajectory that we're on. And you guys have made it possible for me to do this for a living. So I'll just kind of keep riding the wave, bro. I hear you, Miko. I do love being on the desk. I love having a live audience, you know, instead of the internet. But the ideal scenario would be like I do a bit of both. I wouldn't want to exclusively commentate and then give up opportunities to watch party. I'd want to, like, I don't know, maybe come on as a guest every once in a while. Who knows? We'll see. Or maybe we cover scrims and we get to attend. I don't know. We're in the lob, Timmy. We've been in the lob all day, bro. Shout out to the pros. Descendant. Much love to Descendant who helped give me the connection for this one. Take a look at stats here. Hopefully the connection or the servers are good with me here. I don't think I could possibly change too much. But we get a look at all the stats. We get access to the score as the game continues. All the POVs. I used to cast, yeah. I appreciate it, Conan. Thank you. Glad there's any sort of scene, for sure. Thank you, Miko. Yeah, at the very least, we're putting the platform in place and then building skills so that when the next Halo comes out, you know, I'm perfectly aligned. That's the hope. Instead of like asking to be up there, I'd rather just, you know, hope that Halo Studios sees the hard work that we're putting in. And one thing leads to another. What do we think is the MVP in the entire lobby? The nastiest individual perspective to lock into, chat. First one that pops into mind, I'm thinking Mr. Precision. Slow start for one of those players who hung back off spawn. Precision doesn't have a care in the world, though. He's diving into the action and getting denied for it. He was trippy with the late start. He might get his snipe for the troubles. Oh, what a lineup. For two. He's alone. He nades himself. He has a repulse. Oh, my God. Damn, this guy is freaking nasty. Joey with that perfect head level position to clothesline the first player, and then does just enough to back this up into utility control. He's got camo, repulse, sniper. Literally, the whole freaking kit is on his body. Maybe it's Trippy. My bad, chat. My bad. Trippy's the best in the lobby. It's been an icy freaking opening, but one that hasn't led to ball time, right? So all these kills, if they don't amount to his setup, it's all just style. It's all pretty, you know? It sends the nade back to him. That was kind of dirty. Tele coming in with a pinch. Might be able to clean that up, too. Observer body, but we're good. The second one counts. Sometimes a body shot will look like it hits, but it actually doesn't. That one definitely did. Sending gets to clean up. We have an early setup opportunity as they bring it back to back A. It'll be scrappy, though. Uzi jumped in from behind. Trippy with another beautiful repulse. Every aspect of this play has gone perfectly for Joey, right? Both the repulses were the only thing he could have done in this scenario to stay alive and give his team the chance. He then converts that into a ball hole because he's just the right teammate for the situation. And now I think I switch over to Precision. I don't know. It's kind of hard to want to jump off his POV. Everything's been beautiful. Drop ship for Precision because he's frying. He's 6-0. Trippy en route for a frenzy. Wait a second. And then immediately gets denied. That sucks. Sometimes it just happens that way. Thimoli Jaeger. Is that what I say, man? No problem, man. I'm glad to be here. Thank you for the kind words. It's a Scrims marathon. Yeah. Actually, though. 3 dead for Legion right now. Descendant with QT control and the ball as Trippy, the star of the show right now, continues to roam. Precision's farthest forward. So we'll catch him at the tail end of a trade here. Trippy busy with Zuzi in the meantime. Full commits to the drop, which honestly was a smart idea. He isolates his fight and almost gets an opportunity to escape. Talik looking for the cleanup on Comet here. Jiggle peeking the nades was smart as hell, right? He can keep himself alive in an angle his opponent can't see him, using the remote det to get the cleanup. Camo available here, and Legion are actually close to it. So Common will get a free one just off of spawn positioning. Maybe a bit of a misplay or missed opportunity for Luminon to not try to flip the map. But Descendant's just better, bro. What a stick. Descendant guarantees the trade with a sticky. Won't live on the QT out, but job done. Little Gators, it's a freaking trade fiesta. Love how Joe is so very experienced. Joey, yeah, for sure.
Enemy has the ball.
It's the Joe. Little Gators with snipe. Ball set up here, despite all the kills, right? Legion still holding on to control and a lead. They got 2 dead as well, so that'll stagger their opponents. Descendant now last survivor. Can they figure out where he is? He's hiding in pillars. Sparta, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Spawners in A as far as possible from the ball, and it's easy money here for Gators. If he gets 1, that would be huge. Good G-slide out of Trippy, right? Skips the angle, only to reach out and get denied. Little Gators wrapping back for a cleanup as they play the ball early. Legion with confidence that they're going to win this team fight with the way they played that ball, right? They think they would. Oh, wow. And it paid off. They played a dummies instead of off map because they're thinking they're going to. Oh, he messed it up. Trippy, too good. Tried to repulse out. Joey, wait a second. All it takes is 1 freaking Spartan. And a team fight that looked good for Legion immediately goes south. Precision somehow 3 and 10 off the open. Let's see if he can regain. He's found good timing.
Ball dropped.
He's got, okay, 4 assists, I was going to say. You know if Azeron controllers are allowed in HCS? I don't know. Chat, do you know? They're kind of sketchy looking. That shit looks like it's like out of a Terminator movie or some shit. It's sci-fi. I know that I don't think you can play hybrid. I don't think you can play controller mouse. Unless they change the ruling on that. Common here just trying to deny tower. Hybrid isn't like a crazy advantage though, so I'm not sure why they wouldn't allow it.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Playing with one is essentially cheating? Oh shit, why is it cheating?
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
What makes it so powerful?
Ball dropped.
Dude, I mean, despite the work out of Trippy and Luminon, things not looking so good, right? 85 and counting.
Ball dropped.
I don't know, man. It's upset city in scrims today. It's just practice. Maybe the results don't matter. I don't know. Tully trying to finesse. Good work, right? Doesn't proc the camo till he guarantees the 1v1. And now he's got it safely. Ball set up. Tully roaming. Just don't let anybody get through unseen. Or it'll be an early play ball. That player back B might be in trouble. He's getting pushed up by Little Gators. Precision just carefully walking around B to keep him busy. And Talik back in time for the save. Okay, I was going to say, Precision dropping ball. Assist that was smart out of him. Making sure Talik is not alone. Lead flip here at the tail end of the round. And we got some ice at Luminon. 3v3. They're going to have to desperate, which is perfect. Right into the arms of Talik. Here comes Uzi. Waits until he's got no cover. And he puts max damage into both of them from the sky. He wasn't ready. Still got the kill. Precision for the finesse in the 1v1. Won't find an early play. At 95, Trippy with snipe. Oh no. They triple chow him. They freaking triple chow the hell out of him. Little Gators overheating, flying at him. That was actually beautiful. They grabbed snipe and ball and rotated. Who has it? Or did they grab snipe? They might not have grabbed it. They might not have grabbed it. They got less than 10 seconds. Sniper's still sitting there at A and Trippy sees it. 2 seconds to hit a plane. Go. Oh my god, that would have been insane. At 99, imagine. They left the snipe behind on the rotate, but Legion still pull off the icy round. That would have been nuts if he lined that shit up. It is 1-1. Yeah, they Legion won Lattice King of the Hill somehow. Popping camo mid skill jump. Yeah, it looks. I mean, it looks more stylish than it is. To be honest, I feel like it's cool, but it's not that bad. Just have to press one button, you know. Not to discredit the guy's movement. You're speaking to the movement, the skill jump master.
Enemy has the ball.
I don't know. Early ball control for Little Gators. And he might look to play. He's got a repulse. I like that. Descendant spots an opportunity to get a guaranteed pick with a backstack. So instead of shooting, he just goes for that. Trippy on top of the camo in the meantime. Looks like he might get out with it clean. We'll go to his POV. Got a perimeter to work around here, containing their spawns within B and a sniper. Somehow Joey finding the resources again. Split spawn. Uzi split and turbine that puts so much pressure on B. Something to time in your mind, right? Trippy making sure to navigate that beautifully. Oh my god. 16 and 12 for Joey. Makes that final bullet count. 3-man play is pretty good, yeah. Trippy never misses the critical shot, right? Like the one that really matters. He'll miss occasionally, but he's been doing real good when it comes to just hitting the important shots to keep him alive or to make the play. Likely see a play ball here from Legion, and they do exactly that. Common, who's trying to secure some sort of numbers advantage coming off of B so they can get back to ball, will be denied by Trippy. Quickly secures a beatdown. Descendant in a war on key door with a chase for the ball. Put it in a baitable position here. Uzi will find his pick. A double up on Trippy, turns it into a trade, and now Talik with ball. Drops it for the 2v1. Cuts the angle on Turbine here too, and Precision will be quick to address that. Spawns are back tower. Yep, one into another. Yep. Oh no, he should have like jiggled it or something. He's got to know tower spawns are open there. Would have been hard to live no matter what. Descendant just trying to get out. No way! Somehow finessing little Gators. He'll live to see another fight. Have I played Marathon? I have not, no. I've been pretty locked in, haven't I? Precision in a war right now. Camo coming up here for Trippy. That would be the second that he secured. Another wise decision to guarantee kills and proc it later. Coaching. Thank you, Darth. Or not thank you, but that's the coaching. If you do sign up. There we go. Every single camo, just about, Trippy's had control of, and is paying off for the team. It's a much different looking round than the first one. He's in a 2v1. Waiting for his team to open up or guaranteeing damage with a nade is a smart decision. If your opponent doesn't see you and you can line up a bank nade for easy kill or damage, you can get max mileage with it. Common trying to force a trade, but he just gives Precision the snipe. Split spawn B. That's a hard spawn to read. In that situation, like B is not guaranteed open with the way they're positioned, so that was just a hard read that Uzi took advantage of. No need to burn the ammo here, Descendant. You guys are in win position. And you cut off one more. Oh my god. One bullet. Repulse in the back pocket. Hit like a 360. Do something nasty. You should G-slide 360 repulse. Has Legion been placing well? I think they placed top 8 last weekend. Top 8 or top 6. So they actually have been doing pretty good. They beat Mog and knocked them out the tournament. Not last weekend, but last online open. A beeline for snipe off the open strat for Descendant, and Precision going to follow this up with a little flank of his own. Little Gators on top of it, but Talik's got the coverage. Do we give it to Trippy, or we let Talik have it? Trippy doesn't grab it. Neither of them grabbed it. They both left it bottom mid, or top mid. Talik's gonna have to go back and make sure that snipe is collected. Yep. That's a gentleman act out of both players, right? Talik tried to let Trippy have it, and Trippy tried to let Talik have it, only to grab it later. I got it. No, you got it, bro. It doesn't pay off. Uzi coming out with snipe control. And with QT, he can roam. Do exactly that. Welcome, Showmeister. Welcome, brother. Just in time for our Legion Luminon scrims and a play from Uzi. Uzi absolutely locking down the back of tower here. Just keep him out the field to play here if possible. That's his teammate's nade, I'm pretty sure. Ends up walking on top of it. We'll likely see a play ball from Legion in advance here. Comment, yep. Ball incoming. Little Gators in a fight in cuts with Trippy, who's looking to convert it into a triple. Can he do it? Won't be able to get out. Precision looking for a scrappy grab on the ball here. But with his team 2 dead, there's no guarantee he gets out with that. Talik has defense. We try to prevent the rotate. Nice nade. How does he finesse 2? Good attempt. Gets Common down to 1 shot, which does give Trippy a bit of an angle. Send it 5, Uzi. And they're flying in here together. Oh, 2. Uzi last survivor. Ball played, though, so good look out of Legion. You know, you hate most team nades, yeah. It happens to even pros, right? Sometimes a nade, like your teammate walks in front of a nade, you know? It's not always like a bad nade, it's just bad timing.
Enemy has the ball.
Unlucky.
Ball dropped.
Precision with that well-timed G-slide, right? That's a good-looking bait and switch. Gets him down to one shot. The man is ready to jet. He's now last survivor. Got the repulse, if needed. Yeah, and they double up on him immediately. Trippy looking for a cleanup. Any sort of trade just to keep some sort of... That was huge. I mean, bro, Trippy's alone. Entirely alone. Then he comes out with 2. Camo available right now. Little Gators, I think, was on top of it. He comes out with it clean.
Enemy halfway to victory.
Round 3 looking a little bit different. And round 2, Legion with a grip on it and camo control. They're putting up a great fight. Yeah. Repulse nade. Cleans up precision in the 1v1. Little Gators doing just enough. Man is red barred, meaning he had a slight damage advantage over precision before the beatdown went through.
Enemy has the ball.
And that managed to keep him alive.
Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball.
Watch your face. That's a split spawn. The remaining players spawning back B. Right now you can see Descendant and Talik in B. Little Gators could address this. As they put pressure, he'll split them again to tower behind them. See how they're tower now? So it's just something to like internally recognize when you're putting pressure on spawns.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped. Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Oh, he had the lineup. Best he could do from the corner. Just try to isolate one. 6 bullets, though. He probably should have shot more at some point. Because a 6-bullet sniper after all that time tells me there was missed opportunity for Little Gators. Look what Tali can do with this now, too. Little Gators, hold on a second. He's making up for it by shutting him down immediately. Now he's got 4 bullets. 3 bullets. Lock in, Luminon. Yeah, they're getting a little bit... This is getting dicey. 6 with the sub. Hold up. 2 years.
That is just damn good Halo.
Damn. Welcome back, 6. Thank you, man. Appreciate the 2-year resub. That's a long time. That's a long time to be sub, man. Thank you. Unless it's accidental, but some people at my rank at D6 just throw nades at each other on purpose because they want the better stats. That's ridiculous. I don't know. Sometimes you get like a shitter in your lobby that will team kill you for a power weapon, like the sniper. That does definitely happen. That sucks. Like, unless it's like, I mean, nobody should be doing that, but respectfully, like, if a pro's in your lobby, obviously you should probably let the man pick up snipe. You probably wouldn't experience that in Diamond, though. But yeah, people who team kill for the sniper, I hate that shit. Just chalks the vibes in the game, right? And if they team kill and they don't fry with it immediately as well, then now you have team chemistry chalked, like, and a wasted sniper. Sirion was a fourth. Sirion. I think APG came by the stream earlier and he brought up a good idea that there was maybe, you know, maybe a talk of potentially having collect on Mog. And because of that, it might have delayed their practice schedule. And that's why I feel like we're seeing them scrim for the first time this week on Friday instead of earlier. It's a good, like, assumption. I don't know if that's actually true. They're going to clutch this up, aren't they? Precision with the ball in the back of tower here. Descendant in a 1v1 fight. Or no, he's just chasing. Early play ball at 93. Just go Revenite with the follow. Thank you, man. Bro, the second stream I've tuned into, someone is raging at chat. If I misinterpreted the room... Wait, what do you mean raging at chat? Raging at chat. Welcome.
Ball dropped.
I sound super sad compared to usual? Chat, do I sound sad? Danny, did you catch me at a bad time, bro? What happened? I sound super sad compared to usual. What the fuck? Sorry, bro. Danny, stick around for 30 seconds before you make accusations, okay? Now I'm sad. Now you ruined my mood. Snipe down. It's not in the lobby. Okay, that should be it. That should be a game. I don't know, bro. Are you sick? You're trolling me, aren't you, Danny? You're trolling me, bro. You're just fucking with me a little bit, aren't you? How long has it been? Has it been years since you tuned in the stream? You just saying because my voice sounds low? We've been commentating for 4 hours? 5 hours? I've been like nonstop, bro, for like 4 hours at least. It was 1-1, and now it's 2-1 Luminon. I am slow on the score. My bad. Can I list the upcoming events that are planned so far? This weekend, we have a qualifier for DreamHack. DreamHack is in the end of March. I think it's like the 23rd or something like that. And then after DreamHack, which is in Birmingham, we have an Atlanta DreamHack. DreamHack Atlanta is in May. And then this is not announced, but my understanding, hopefully this happens, is that there would be like a Shopify LVT Pro League in the summer that would lead to an LVT like Shopify LAN Invitational. At the end of the summer, like September or something like that. And then in December would be Halo Fest, which will have an invitational tournament as well. So you're really going to have to sweat, basically, if you want an opportunity, because I think majority of the tournaments are invitational coming up, except the DreamHacks. Shirtless Shy if Legion beats Luminon in this scrim. Hell no.
This is the way.
Nelly. Martin, thank you for the follow, brother. Welcome.
This is the way.
If that does read Martin. No problem. Timo. I sound more gay than usual. I don't know, bro. It's 2026. It's okay. Nothing wrong with me sounding very gay. Precision coming out with 75 accuracy, by the way. He's definitely shooting straight, right? Nothing gay about that accuracy. I don't know, bro. I've been here for too long at this point. Promenade. We're playing in the freaking mall. I don't know what we're doing. Chase with the sub. Let's get it. Love to see it, Chase. Thank you. Damn good Halo. On the YouTube with the membership. Killing it, Chase. Thank you. Anyway. I mean, gay means happy, right? So I guess he's right. Guess we're sticking around a little bit longer than expected, huh? Not sure what's happening with my evening plans. I might be chalked. Bart with the immediate sub. Zach in the YouTube with 5 gifted.
That is just good Halo.
No way.
That is just damn good Halo.
My God. Martin, right? I'm just going to assume it's Martin. Thank you for the tier 1, brother. Welcome. Love to see it. Zach with the 5 gifted members on YouTube. Portals, Dorith, Infant, Sombrero, RSG. Or no, Record got it too.
That is just good Halo right there.
We're all sad Mog got washed. I'm a little upset about Mog's performance today, yeah, but it's just a scrim. This is Danny from YouTube. I couldn't super chat. You had to sub. Oh, that's okay, man. No worries. Are you still think I'm sad, though? Or you just haven't heard me in a while? Zach, thank you, you goat. Thank you, you goat. I didn't miss it. I literally just read it. Mike, if you're behind, bro, you got to catch up to the broadcast.
That is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
My God. Trip cap off the open strat, and Talik is still burning him here with grapple control. Holy damage, bro. What? Doing the maximum with the minimum. Barely moving, jumping behind the grapple. He will convert that into shot control. And watch your face. Look how quickly they get into the blender, right? Put them in the perfect location here. Uzi with a split spawn out back A will give him a chance to tow his feet to the hill. But he can't linger. Talik's got the intel. 4 dead again. Back to the blender they go. 72 and counting. Strongholds has the potential to be faster than any other game type with the way that this map control works. You're good, Mike. Don't worry. Oh, they got families, bro. They got families. Holy shit! Triple over. 113 and counting, and this is the kind of masterclass you hope to see if they're going to take on Shopify. If this team is going to contest Shopify this weekend again and push them to the brink or beat them in winter bracket, you got to see them looking like this. Blender would be a cool emote. That is a pretty solid idea. Insta-Explode. Tries to line it up around the wall, doesn't quite come out with it. Talik in the meantime in B, he is the last survivor to hold on to any semblance of control here. And it's crazy how much he just did while one shot. Descendant here looking for the player on gold. They do have AB temporarily, but it's scrappy. There's no guaranteed coverage here. That win from Uzi does give him some breathing room, right? Converts it into 2. No wasted time. Looking like Bound with the G slide straight to C as they try to suffocate these boys and split their spawns. They're going to split them over to gold right now as he cleans it up. You can see Descendant quick to rotate through long. Uzi playing his life. 10 seconds to camo. Descendant with the cutoff. Uzi back with the vengeance, but Descendant not having it. Gets the reset on C. Camo's up in 4. He can play for Shroud here maybe, but it's not up.
Enemy team scoring.
We'll see. Talik right now alone for camo. Descendant, see, that's a team play mishap right there. Where Descendant, I think, needed to be involved to help Talik. And it's like that was happening to Mog a lot. Where I feel like they would be on different pages at critical moments. Shooting different things, whatever. And then, like, the camo doesn't come out. These guys are handedly winning to the point where it doesn't matter. But I feel like in a higher level lobby, that's a scenario where they should guarantee camo. I don't know. Legion versus Mog? Yeah, sure. They did scrim. No, Mog played Legion already. They 2'd them. They pretty convincingly beat them last time they scrimmed them. 4 dead. It was immediately after they got beat by them in the tournament. They scrimmed them, like, right after. Legion's second scrim today, apparently. Wow. Yeah, like I said, these guys grind, right? They put in a ton of work, and they know they have to play catch-up. They don't have the target on them.
Enemy team nearing victory.
It's one of those years where this team could break into a top position that they wouldn't have normally had access to in a different season. Unless Talik just completely shuts their daylights out. 2:45 and counting. I think the game is over, chat. 3 seconds. Little Gators with a mad dash to A. It's a literal masterclass. Descendant 14 and 4. Spent a lot of time on Talik, who looked incredible despite statistically not, you know, frying, I guess. Or doesn't seem that way, right? The assists were important. What a game. That was fast.
Oh, that is just good Halo.
What a gifted.
That is just damn good Halo. My God.
Let's go, Martin. Martin with the gifted 983 out of 1,000. Chat, we're getting so close. Fatality, welcome. Enjoy the ad-free viewing and emotes. Love to see it, man. 3-1 is the score, chat. 3-1. I need to save some energy for tomorrow. Even just like logically speaking, I can't stay for all of this. I'm gonna keep the game going. Give me like 5 minutes, chat. It'll probably play on without me. I'll BRB.
Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God. Oh, that is just good Halo right there. That is just damn good Halo. My God.
I think the thing about covering scrims in this fashion is I'm encouraged to like commentate it, you know, which is like a different level of energy than just chilling and watch party. We do that when we watch party, but it's like, you know, when it's in the lobby, I feel like I gotta commentate it. So if I go from this into the weekend, I don't want to burn myself out. You know what I'm saying? These Twitch ads are absurd. QB, my bad, man. Yeah, sometimes it hits you right away. Maybe somebody can help you out. How have things been? I've seen me watching some Call of Duty. Yeah, I did for a bit, and the Halo season sort of started, if you want to call it a season. and we got kind of stuck in it again. You know, like I love Halo. That's not going to change. And it's hard to justify splitting my focus and not doing well in either category. Holy. Art with a get to the Q. QB. The QB, is that how I say it? Welcome, brother. 2 in the channel. Love to see you, man. Thank you. This guy's a goat. Thank you, Sparta. This man is a goat. Are we stuck with emotes in the chat or no? On the YouTube. You good, red team? There was like an emote-only issue the other day. Made you follow again? You're good, bro. Don't worry about it. It's not even an issue. Like Cube. Cube. Okay, Cube. My bad. Welcome in. Ad-free viewing for you. But yeah, you know, like I was keeping up with it, and now the more that I get absorbed into Halo, the less I feel like I can realistically do a good job with COD. So, I don't know. Like, the observer POV thing that we're doing is like a kind of a blessing, and it motivates me to work harder. You know? Because now I feel like kind of responsible now that we've gotten the opportunity to be in the lobby. What's going on with Halo? I mean, we have like somewhat of a season, right? We have tournaments coming up. There's a qualifier tomorrow. There's still plenty of pro players playing, with some of them returning from COD. Like Precision came back from COD, and he's on this team trying to finesse. Would have been nice if he pulled that off. Bound came back, having not really gone to COD, but Bound is playing on MOG, right? Shopify, despite the fact that they are the best team in the league, have had trouble winning. It hasn't been automatic, you know? Yeah. So, I don't know. We have the makings of at least something that'll hold us over for a little bit. And I sort of feel like, you know, if I put the work in, maybe it won't be so bad. Maybe we can give the community regular content that they appreciate. Keep a finger on the pulse of the esport. Top 4 predictions this weekend. Shopify, Luminon, and then I don't even freaking know. Maybe Usu Benny and Penguins team, or maybe maybe Coliseum slips in there. It's hard to imagine MOG breaking top 4 with the way that Scrim went, but it's just a Scrim. You never know how the series is going to go, right? So I would love to see them surprise, but yeah, hard to lock in my prediction for that. I appreciate that, Martin. Thank you, man. Do you watch COD at all? I know some people get upset that I'm not actively following it as much, you know? Especially because, like, when the game first came out, I was, like, making a couple clips, and they were kind of popping off, so. I'm not sure what time it starts. I'm assuming, like, 12 p.m. Eastern. I don't know if I'll be streaming, like, at 12 stat. I might not be there for the open of the day. We'll see. Unless somebody can find the time and confirm it for me. But I got a feeling it starts, like, kind of early, like 12 p.m. Eastern. And the games in the beginning of the tournament are not as interesting as the games in the middle to the end of the day, you know? We'll see. Somebody might be able to look it up for me, though, and let me know. Bit of a scrappy run here. Descendant Precision alive to keep the flag moving. Let's see exactly that. That flag that went out returned on its own, which is convenient. Talik off the cave spawn can support Descendant on the run. He's going to take his time and try to play his life. Talik and Cave keeping Zuzi busy. It's up to Descendant now. Descendant is a solo man's behind enemy lines. It's looking like they will return that. He does have progress, though, and that might allow him to convert it into something else. Combo with thrust. Yeah. That's such an obvious thrust in the gunfight. I don't know. Descendant getting him to one-shot with such a shot advantage that he had all the time he needed to patiently track that. I feel like thrust is not the superpower that it used to be, so if you're that down in the fight, you should probably use it to evade and not to outplay. Unless you use it in a super tricky way. Unfortunately, not going to be any future updates for it. Yeah, that sucks, man. I agree. Good attempt with the jump. Very rarely do we see any players ever actually attempt that jump to bridge. It can be tricky to get to. Little Gator's trying to find an opportunity for rockets in the meantime here. It's looking like he won't scoop them up. Precision has that locked down. Flag pull from Uzi at the same time. He'll pass it to Zuzi. Little tag team on the elbow here between the brothers. Precision in the center of it, though, looking for an impact. He won't find anything. Is it Descendant? It's Talik with the pole? They got shut down. So Uzi Suzy with the tag team still making their way through the bottom of the map here as they try to keep their flag alive for a 2-0. Surprising to see them up. Luminon looks sort of not on the same page. I don't think there's any team except Shopify that's like fully freaking dialed, you know? And I also think that Tournament Day and Scrim Day are kind of, you know, they're different. There do seem to be some gaps in the offense and defense for Luminon right now. They're not like they bleed, you know? Still fully expect them to bring this back and win, though. Luminon is one of the few teams that actually came as a full 4-stack, right? Only Shopify and Luminon attended to the LAN recently with their full 4-stack. Everybody else had some sort of variation of a team. Chat, I'm getting a phone call. Give me a couple minutes. My bad. You're going to have to watch Precision POV exclusively for a little bit.
Your flag. Enemy flag returned. Enemy captured your flag. Enemy captured your flag. Defeat. king of the hill. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy about to score. Enemy team scored. Hill incoming. Hill ready. Enemy team took the hill. Enemy team took the hill.
Hope you guys enjoy Precision POV. My bad, chat. Three, 2. Wait, they lost? Oh yeah, they lost to CTF, didn't they? My bad, guys. We did the poll. What happened to the poll? Alright, I think I might stay for the whole thing, chat. We'll see. I don't know how many games they're gonna play. But I'm not going out. I'm not gonna go out. Shit's chalked. I'm gonna go out tomorrow.
About to score.
Eat some pizza? Damn, share, bro. I didn't have dinner. I in between games or scrims, I went upstairs. I had a can of sardines and bread and peanut butter. Just fucking random, most random snack to hold me over. I'm like, I don't know. It's like I'm fasting right now, I swear. Now it's late too, but I kind of want a big meal.
Enemy team scored. Hill incoming.
Currently up 2-0, so clap back for Luminon and team. Sincere?
Took the hill.
Tomorrow night, Shopify have a scrim? Tomorrow night? No, they don't. Well, wait, why though? Because the qualifier is tomorrow, right? The qualifier is tomorrow throughout a good chunk of the day, and I assume it'll be over by like, I don't know, 7 p.m. Eastern-ish. Read the poll. Who will win the DreamHack qualifier? Usu Benny, Luminon, Reality Check Shop. Obviously, yeah, Shopify is at 73%. I mean, not obviously, but I think it's too early in the season to start thinking that other teams are going to suddenly win. Still a little bit too early, I think. I need to be surprised by one team with the win before I start predicting otherwise. Order up some pizza. Yeah, I might order something. I probably got leftovers though. Like I have real food. I just didn't want to waste time making anything. We'll see. We'll see. Unless somebody wants to buy me a burrito or something. I've had enough of those. Scrappy trades everywhere. Precision near the hill though, so they should have nearby spawns. And a lockdown with the setup, as we can see, Talik, the last defender for Uzi. Got that audio cue uncommon as well, right? That little snap to address him. Descendant, knowing he's at a disadvantage here, expecting the Chow, decides to make a corner play and bait his teammate for the trade. Trippy somehow lives through it all. All the scrap in the favor of Luminon as the time ticks away here. They got some decent progress on the hill, and they'll hold the spawns. So things looking pretty damn sweet for him. Someone get this man a burrito. No pressure. Y'all want to super chat me Uber? Nah, it's okay. I'm good. Loves the poll. Oh, do I like the poll? Wait, what was there something special about, or just the fact that you made it? Who will win the DreamHack qualifier? Usu Benny, Piggy, Luminon, Trippy, Reality Check, Penguin, Bog, Bound. Is there like an emote that was supposed to be there that I'm not seeing? Because it just shows their names. Yeah, I see what Six did. I see what he did. He's not funny. Oh, they got slaughtered. They got slaughtered a sliver away from the camp. Oh, it's your first poll. Oh, congratulations. Thank you, Courtney. I didn't know it was your first ever poll. Jeez. Can we get a W, Courtney, in the chat? Can we get a W poll? W poll in the chat? It's just mods in the chat. Nobody else. 3-0 is they somehow... Well, I mean, they almost had it capped. They stabilized. Just a W in general.
Enemy team took the hill.
Award me. Thank you, Courtney. Precision of the last survivor makes a play for bottom mid. He'll sneak his way into a flank. Love that positioning, too. And then sprint slides out in an instant. Such slick movement. He spaced himself perfectly away from the beatdown to secure the kill. Did get mopped up, but just a lot of good, you know, intuition in that scenario. With a minute 30 left in the clock, it's hard to imagine Legion making the comeback at this point. Feels unwinnable. The hell? Hey, Barbosa. Trying to be a mod, Barton? I don't know. Reality check. The Suds aren't playing, but the Suds like own the org or whatever, so they are representing Penguin's team. But the Suds are not playing though. I don't think they even played today, so that's kind of like a false alarm on the YouTube thumbnail. They were supposed to scrim this team that's playing now, and instead we ended up getting Luminon Legion. And a bit of a delay. Let's go, Smoke. Thank you, bro. Final 40 seconds in this game. 2 more minutes to vote in the poll and who will win. As if it's not obvious. I don't know. Cool.
30 seconds
Used to scrim with pros back in the Halo 4 days. So you played Halo in the darkest era of the game. Damn, bro. I heard Halo 4 was the darkest time period. Damn, they literally put their controllers down. That'll be end of game 6. And a 4-2 scrim score. As they concede. But you're going to throw in the towel at the end of that. They know that mathematically they're not going to pull it out. You ordered Domino's? I haven't had pizza in a long time. That shit's kind of heavy, though. I want something that's like high protein. Which I guess you could put meat on the pizza, but it's not exactly, you know, the best option. Look at the stats if you guys are curious. Trippy with 21 in that game is the slight leader in the lobby. Least deaths award goes to Descendant for baiting his team. We saw him in the corner. 70 accuracy while he's at it, but 73 precision with the most accuracy in the lobby. Talik with the most shots fired. And a demon-looking aim statistic, right? Accuracy stat. He also hit the most shots. And he has the most assists. No, second most. Common coming out with 14 assists. We'll collect that award, if there even is one. Hill time goes to Talik at 28. Oh, Descendant, 29. Ordering an ultimate pepperoni pizza. Wow. And you're shouting it. You're shouting at me. Be like me and eat thousands of calories because you can. No, I'm not 22 years old, Viltrumite. Fucking 34, bro. Some shrimp tacos. Ooh. Tacos in general, bro. It doesn't have to be shrimp tacos. Some, carne asada, is that what you say? I had some really good tacos last month. Pizza night. Let's get it. Y'all can eat pizza. I'm just going to sit here and type on the keyboard. I was born in 92. My birthday was last month. So I'm a early 92 baby. January 12th. Right on the cusp. We're back on Lattice. This time, Oddball. Talik POV is a final survivor. Precision up as well. He might have... No, he does not have snipe. That is Zuzi. I heard this guy is cracked. He's got 6 bullets. Let's see if he finds something. Might be able to transition this into an early ball setup as he snaps one into the body. Talik looking to deny Common, who's got QT. They got some good resources and ball control with a numbers advantage. And a dead Talik. Spawns in C. Don't need to overheat, just need to contain them. Uzi's got positioning in front here too. Nice snap for Little Gators. Should be an easy cleanup. He's lost sight of the man. Common finds it instead. It's a little bit uncomfortable. Doesn't play the ball. I don't know if I like that, considering they just got staggered hard. But if Common can turn this around and win the team fight, then it might have been a good play. 3 dead, yep. And they scoop it up immediately. Common finding the sniper somehow, too. 3-0. Hasn't died yet. Pastor tacos with guac. Easy win. Oh, my God. Stop it.
Ball dropped.
I do love me some guac, bro. Guac on literally just about anything I'll eat. I'm not gonna lie. Goes good with most meals. That sniper might be collected by Uzi, unless it's out of ammo. Could be out of ammo. Precision here. Oh, one shot. No way. Oh, he got cheesed. He has a repulse, so he's a repulse. Oh, this area of the map sucks. That's why Lucid changed this area, right? No wonder. I think he got rid of that section altogether so that you can't do that. Just a cheeky spot on the map. Gets full mileage out of it. Uh-oh, missing the jump here. But still gets the kill. Descendant preoccupied. And Uzi turns an awkward scenario into a win. Chipotle healthy? There's a lot worse things you could eat than Chipotle. So I think it could be very fattening and like highly caloric, right? Like there's a lot of calories you can eat in a Chipotle bowl or burrito. But it's good stuff. It's good stuff. But calories are calories, you know? So depending on what your goal is. Can scope him out down low without even Trippy being able to see it. He'll come down to address it. Yep. Effortless 5. Little Gators had a thrust and everything. Just absolutely denied. All scooped up by Descendant back into the safety of red with Trippy support. He barely gets out. Spawns in blue here and snipe coming up too. Can Trippy convert this into a set of kills and snipe control is the question. Got a bit of a blender. Talik with the Right side angle, Trippy going to trust him to get that done while he locks down Uzi and right into his hands for the triple. Good little team play with Trippy and Talik as they split their spawns over to A. Precision has the line of defense for that. He's hiding back A here. Trippy looking to line up a shot on the press through red. Sickle. I don't know if that came out properly, but you saw the vision.
Enemy has the ball.
Order pizza and you're watching? Let's freaking go, Greg. Why is everybody eating pizza except me? What the hell? What the hell? Snipe collected by Uzi. We'll see what he can do with it. Dead. Dead! Dead! Freaking land Halo. Dead! Dead! Oh! Dead! Oh my god. Okay. Alright. 14 and 7, by the way. Kinda low-key frying. Pizza rolls. Damn. I was like doom scrolling the other day, which I shouldn't ever be doing. It's a big waste of time. And I came across this guy on Instagram who's over 700 pounds, but he's lost weight down to like 500 pounds. And, you know, it's cool. Like, everybody's cheering him on. It's inspiring or whatnot. But just, like, looking at some of his videos being over 500 pounds and, like, what his eating habits were like he explained his eating habits. And it's just a different world. He would have, like, 8 burgers for dinner. And that wasn't even, like, his dinner. That was just, like, his travel meal or something like that. Like, he would put 8 Wendy's burgers in his backpack and then have 2 of them on the way home. And then he would lie on his stomach and eat the other 6 while watching YouTube. And it was like just, I don't know, I guess it was, like, it wasn't even for the food as much as it was, like, a comfort. You know, it's like just a different type of addiction. It's very interesting. But anyway. I respect his journey, though. He seems to be working hard to lose the weight. But anyway, that's just me in an Instagram rabbit hole. I don't really know where I was going with that, but anyway. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold on a second, Barbosa. We're going to go ahead and censor that. I don't know. I mean, you know, I'm not here to judge. I'm just saying it was, you know, not knowing much about that kind of lifestyle. It was kind of interesting. Not in a great way, though. Poor guy. That might be a better way to look at it. You never know somebody else's circumstances, right? Whole thing of lasagna, then 2 liters. Wait, is she eating it or not, Viltrumite? Because I don't know what those videos, bro. I saw this girl who was eating, but she never swallows. She just takes a bite and then it cuts to the next bite. So I'm not exactly a believer. I feel like it's kind of a strategy. They never actually eat it. Descendant trying to collect that sniper. It might be out of ammo. Kind of a game, or I guess they went around already? Am I tripping? Legion came out with that first round as we're sort of yapping and not paying attention.
Ball drop. Enemy has the ball.
Who's he busting down the doors here looking for 2? Off the peak shot, what can he put together? Trippy Descendant, the last line of defense for the ball. They're scooped up right quick.
Enemy has the ball.
Series, yeah, beside my head, EJ. It is 4-2 Luminon. And Legion actually putting up a fight, man. They got to win in the round of ball. Uzi holding ball in the back of C here. Common with the QT out. Now Uzi will try to protect him. Common coming back with the bait and switch. And the QT port in an interesting location. He might swap that out with the repulse in a second. Let's see somebody else who isn't holding ball in the back of the map. Gotta head to bed. All right, Eternal. Thank you for hanging out, man. Can't believe you didn't ask me for your number. What? I don't need you, Steven. I'm okay the way I am. I'm an independent man. How you doing? Well, it's a nicer form of judgment, I guess. But that is, I guess, correct. If you're going to nitpick me, you can nitpick me. I would rather, you know, try to be considerate and look at it from a pure scientific standpoint if possible.
Ball dropped. Enemy halfway to victory.
Sure. I mean, well, like, without Like, would I make those decisions? Obviously not. But like, without being him,
Enemy has the ball.
you know, what do I know?
Ball dropped.
I didn't live his life. I wasn't raised by his family. You know, so I don't know what he went through. So, but you're right that even poor guy is a judgment. Not gonna finesse it.
Enemy has the ball.
Susie coming out with all the money and ball time. 4 dead. Luminon. And not quite the locked-in roster I thought we were going to get. It is late. Keep that in mind. Some late evening scrims only for the most passionate Halo players. Sticking around.
Team nearing victory. Ball
Trying to get some last-minute practice.
Enemy has the ball. Ball dropped.
Yeah, for sure. Anyway. I'm doing good, Steven. Who's on Usubeni? Piggy, Yaxon, Breaking Shot, and Acid. They are currently ranked number 3 behind Luminon because they've upset a lot of teams and somehow completely shutting down Mog today, too. You can go back and watch it. It was an unfortunate series of events. To summarize it, they had a lot of good opportunities. They just couldn't really hold their advantages. And Usubeni played better, more like strategically sound, coordinated Halo. At least today. I see a red side hole. Timmy, are you sure that we haven't been here like the whole game this way? I guess it's red or blue. It's one or the other, right? When we were watching Mog earlier, it was literally red and nothing else. Like you could not make those guys go to blue with the ball. For some reason, they just did not want it, even when the sniper was up. So we've been seeing a heavy red priority, especially because the ice is an easy play ball location. And because the back of red is so far away from all the other action that the player feels safe in their position. Especially because you can bait on the corners. No way! Oh! Oh my god, get absolutely slaughtered. Descendant mops them up. Spawns them in blue so he can do it all over again. Just watch your right side here, Descendant. Yeah, Tommy gonna chip in with a peek. And that little damage indicator might be enough for the man to know exactly where to expect him. Fried, but not quite. Susie with an insane chow. Ends up like landing behind the ice block or whatever. Doesn't grab the repulse. Questionable. And Trippy takes advantage. Yeah, learning to choose, make better choices under duress. Is a must. You'll fall into some crazy addiction in your life. For sure, Rich Boy, for sure. Yeah, I mean, it sounds like he recognized it. Hopefully before it's too late and he's on the route to improvement. Addictions come in many forms, and I guess that's one right there. Pobody's nerfic. Nerfic? Pobody's nerfic. Senna getting shut down with Sniper. Trippy will play the ball out through mid-map to make it baitable. His teammate spawns behind him, though, so it might give him a fighting chance. Little Gator scooping up that Sniper, comes out with a shot beatdown, converts it into 2. And at 85, with 15 seconds left to close this game out, they might have just done the deed. Hold on. Wait. Precision Descendant. Oh, my... 25 for Little Gators in one of the nastiest, iciest-looking doubles I think he's pulled off in the game so far. Though despite all of that, Luminon has a chance. Through bottom mid with the route here, Trippy. Precision watching over him. He's got a call-out for Common, who's weak. Looks like he wanted to address it. But what is happening? He's stomped on, managed to pull out a beatdown, leaving Talik alone here. And in the final 10 seconds of the game, he is the only man alive to chow 2 of them. His team spawned his teammates in A. So 1 turns into multiple. 5 seconds, Little Gators can play it. He goes out front map. Good rotate out of Gators. And 99! No. And 99, they're 2 dead. Wait, they have numbers. Trippy knows that if he wins this fight, they can win the game. But they're all dead. That's game. I don't know if grabbing the ball was the play. Like, maybe he tried to bait them down low or something. I'm not sure. But it didn't work out. We have a surprisingly competitive scrim yet again, chat. (23-4), my bad. Legion doesn't win a game from here on out. Yeah, you think they just activated the boys. Like, hold on a second. They got 3 wins on us? Snap into action, team. Got some late night grinding happening right now. Frosty live with matchmaking, APG in an Onyx to or Gold to Onyx challenge. He's still going for it. Send the viewers over to him when we're finished here. This is online and live, Ram. Trippy is live with his POV if you're looking for individual pros. Precision's live as well. Lost a friend to an addiction. Sorry, Beltramind, that sucks, man. As a gift, there'll always be a hole in our hearts. Lose someone we love, yeah. You try to be grateful for what you got, you know? That's all we can do. Focus on what's missing or what we have. Most people focus on what's missing, though it keeps you hungry. It does keep you hungry. Lost an addiction to a friend. That sounds like a W, Steven. It sounds like the inverse and what, you know, hopefully happens. Didn't notice this was Observer. Didn't notice this was Observer. I can't even. Let's go, Jonah. Yeah. Now we're in the lobby just waiting for our 8th or 9th game at this point. 8th game of Halo. You know, big ups to the players for being okay with me being here. And for it being as competitive as it is. It's some good Halo. I fully support you guys going to their streams and just throwing subs at them. If you want to go ahead and throw subs at Trippy Precision, please do. I'm going to have to at some point myself. Your addiction was optic winning. Too bad. So sad. Is Surprise playing a Diagrams account, or is that actually Diagrams subbing in versus Iggy? What? Surprise. Wait, what? No, neither of those players played Piggy today. And Suppress is on Penguin's team. And as far as I know, he's not playing on Diagram's account. I don't know. What are you talking about? Oh, they're scrimming right now. What's the team? See, wait, you're saying the Diagram is playing on Penguin's team right now versus Usubeni, and they have back-to-back scrims. Sirion is a matchmaking with Frosty. Penguin and Sab are in a scrim right now. And it's joinable, which is kind of cool. That's not good, though. It shouldn't be joinable. Oh, unless that's Frosty. That's Frosty. Hold on a second. There we go. So you're telling me that Suppressed... Yeah, maybe Suppressed is playing on Diagram's account. There's a chance that he is. Back-to-back scrims for Piggy and team is pretty crazy. Stellar in a custom game right now. I wonder if he's like 1v1ing. Found me on Twitch with a video on YouTube? That's good to hear. I feel like that's how most people found me. Rich, thank you, man. The YouTube platform definitely helped, and I think not deciding to stream there until last year was kind of an L. I'm glad we finally turned the go live button on. It's a big missed opportunity. Last year was great because of it. That said, though, we spend more time streaming than I do uploading content. Much more time, right? So,
Stronghold.
gonna have to figure that out at some point. Back on board with Precision in Game 8 in our scrim. Chat, scrim score is competitive, 4-3 right now. We got a 3-hit out through cuts while Precision plays slow at A. This is an opening strat that they decided to make happen together, right? You can tell by the way that Precision slow played his life. He knew he was alone, and he knew his team was going to make this 3-player hit with the flank. And even with just Trippy staying alive, converting it into A, B, it might have paid off, though. Uzi gets sniper. Hold on a second. Off the map he goes. Clean use of the repulse. Isolating, descending for 2, looking for Tali for 3. Can he hit it? Beautiful movement out of Tali. He'll bait the right side with the jump and the peek. Very hard target to hit. And then completely dips before coming back with shields. For the camo and the sniper. H5 movement videos on YouTube? Damn. The throwback. Let's go, Curls. Got my dope ass. That is the throwback. Talik now with all the money. Eats a nade, though. Nom nom. Love to see Legion get travel coverage. Yeah, only 4 teams do qualify, so I don't know. The likelihood that they do make it feels low, but they're working hard for it, and that I respect. They've got some crazy competition to go up against. Pretty good looks, though. Winning 3 out of the 8 games so far. Seeing his teammates spawn in there. Notice how Uzi immediately pivots and says, you cap this. I'm going to join the team for the spawn collapse. Don't waste any time on the rotate. He already had good positioning to let his team occupy A, or at least it looked that way. This guy died. Ford it. Still holding under control. They're pitching out back B, but they misread the spawn, so they actually lost the timing and advantage that they had. That's unfortunate. It's going to give Trippy and team a chance to break out through A, and they'll use their numbers to do that. Common on the flank right now. Uzi here too. As he drops out, Common enters. What can he get away with? Trying to force some sort of a sticky, but doesn't come out with it. And Trippy with the Gandhi Hop Chow. And a bullet from death secures the dub. Back into control. Badass motherfucker. I mean, I'll take the first version and the second version. Let's freaking go. They are working damn hard. But they had that advantage, and then misreading the spawn on the collapse kind of staggered them a little bit. They go 3 dead, though. Or they create a 3 dead scenario. Into a camo pickup. Walking it backwards is smart. He can see the nades as they come and sidestep them. And he does exactly that. Precision, I think, QT'd out for safety in the meantime. As long as Uzi has camo, he's got an opportunity. Immediately mopped him. Talik, what? Talik, like, practically around the wall secures that headshot. That's a scenario most players would not come out with a kill. Talik is just that icy. Shutting down camo and their opportunity for progress. They still hold BC. But it's scrappy. Make it 3 dead. Zuzi is the 4th. And with full map control, it's about spawns and how to cover them. Trippy coming out with sniper in the meantime, though. So at least instead of taking the trip cap, convert that into utility control. Just got to find the right angle with the right timing. His team is 2 dead right now. Going to limit his options. Can we isolate a pick? Tries to close the gap for a guaranteed trade, but in the end, Uzi gets out with a 6-bullet sniper, BC, and they're looking for A. Find a face here. Talik dares the chow. Oh, the triple chow! Holy fucking synchronized swimmers. Did you see that? The timing of that? That's good Halo. That's what I want to see from pro-level Halo. It's like G-slides from 3 different angles simultaneously on the sniper. There's just no world where he comes out with 3 kills. Holy sh... And then he does that. Descended G-slide snipe. Looking for 3, not quite going to find it. I'll leave that snipe behind, but damage done. Even though it somehow doesn't convert into hill control. Repulse hits him, but the beatdown goes through somehow. 2 bullets for Tali.
Enemy team scoring.
Ooh, I like that. The crouch in the corner isolated his angle. Right? He crouched in the corner of the big door to try to, like, cut any other potential angle out the fight. And cleaned up that kill with a crouch. Kind of nice looking. Camel coming up here. Need a GA, the sniper. Nobody misses. It's too fun, though. It's too fun to watch. Instead of GAing, the compromise is to reduce the ammo in the sniper. Live fire, I'm not really worried about it. In dual sniper maps like Pit or, you know, Forbidden, which is no longer in rotation, a map like that, you could justify lowering snipe ammo. 4 bullets per snipe. Okay. Send it last alive now. Scooped up by Uzi Zuzi. Talik 12 and 8 here. Trying to find a bounce back. Patience pays off. Patience pays off, my word. Doesn't get the hill, though, because he got beat down. Camo and hill. Sick fight. Tight strafe into sprint. Cleanup from Descendant with a 5. But even after all that, they get the hill covered. At the very least, to kill camo. Lead exchange, though, as Legion find themselves, you know, in the pocket. This is a surprisingly dialed team. Like, I feel like they're sweating their asses off right now. And I wonder if Luminon are doing the same.
Enemy team scoring.
Trippy thrives when he's a Team IGL. I do feel the same, yeah. He looks good as a part of this team, though right now they're getting a little bit exposed. It's a surprising advantage for Legion. Really owning the spotlight.
Enemy team scoring.
Susie not quite going to grab that QT. Maybe a teammate can do it instead. Somebody has a sniper. And it's not a member of Legion. All 4 of them dropped, though. Sticky from the grave. We got chaos everywhere. Where's the sniper is the question. Uzi on a flank and C. Collie with a nade denial is not going to be enough. They stagger them once again with a trip cap. Back B, his teammate spawns, so immediately late jump pivots to address the spawners and dummies. They're making a hit through pillars, though, and Uzi's a little late to the chow. Cleans up precision. Little Gators in a 1v1 with Trippy. QT's out. Uzi here for the cleanup, but Descendant has the sniper and 4 bullets. It's a spicy game of Halo.
Enemy team scoring.
Oh my wide. My wide. What else you got? If he hit that, that would have been insane. Somehow knew he repulsed in the air. I don't think there's any ammo left in the sniper. Precision looking to keep up the pressure though. As he does confirm a kill. Is he split from Trippy? Trippy's out in A plat. Trying to work off the man. AC here. Back and forth game of strongholds. Camo available too. He'll likely play past it yet. Oh, wait. No, I don't know if I like it. Okay, he's going to die. Teammate behind him trying to help him. But that leads to a camo burn and a stick from the grave. Good work out of Little Gators. Descendant, with all that happening, decides he's going to come back and play defense, I guess, instead. No longer has the resource he might have wanted to hit at C. Cool. Talik in the meantime, keeping Susie occupied. A trade would be perfectly fine, but he does one better and beats his body down. No way. No way, the disrespect. Lead exchange here, too. They got him on skates. They got him on skates, chat. Down with the privileged class. Wait, what? Farted on a dog? What the fuck? Bro, you sick bastard. Holly making him pay. They ain't getting any more wins, huh? 205 and counting with the trip cap, and they're in the blender. Scoops up Uzi. Looking for little Gators. Gators to C. He will defend it for now. They got B and C simultaneously with Descendant last up. Who's going to try to make an impact through mid-map. Somehow with that nade, I think he bounced it off the back of the tower, and it landed in the platform behind Little Gators. And that was enough for the cleanup. 2 in the double door. Finds Uzi. Little repulse entrance into the fight. Can he clean up common? Nasty. Good snap. Quick reaction. Confirms the kill. They 3-dead them as well for hill control here in the tail end of the game. His teammate spawns to his left, which is a quick awareness cue that he's going to get hit on the right-hand side. Sniper control 2. There's 1. 5 bullets. There's 2. Perfect lineup. Guy's preoccupied. If he's not looking, Descendant's not going to miss. 3. That's a tough shot right there. That one, not so much. Shot beat down for the confirmed kill. Repulse back pocket, if he even needs it. I'd like to see something stylish. 228 here. 1 final bullet. Dead. Oh, this guy's a demon. 28 and 14, by the way. 2.0 in the KD. And smooth sailing for the boys on Luminon with that type of sniper play. GG's. 4 dead. And 250 to 171. An execution, thanks to Descendant at the tail end. A little masterclass with the sniper. was a point blank headshot. The intention was a shot beatdown, but he's just a little better, right? He put the beatdown out just in case it wasn't a point blank headshot. But yeah, if it was, I trust you. Insane. Insane, bro. GG's. Good scrim. Honestly, good scrim on both ends. Right? Like if I'm Legion, that's a quick 8-game 5-3 scrim. If I'm Legion, I'm not really worried about the fact that they didn't win them all. They got 3 out of 8. Good scrim right there. Luminon probably, you know, with their intentions of winning and beating Shopify, you know, might have wanted to confirm a little bit more. The way that they exited that live fire was a real statement, though. So pretty nice. Surprisingly competitive. Yeah, if I'm Legion, I'm holding my heads high on that. And if I'm Luminon, you still got the sauce, you know, just didn't maintain it at all times. Hopefully they can bring some of that energy for Shopify and then some for Shopify tomorrow. APG is standing up. Man, his max passion.
Over. Hey, I like BBW aunties, okay?
Oh,
like BBW aunties. That's what I look up.
He's standing up saying he likes BBW aunties. Are we serious?
BBW mature ebony.
Holy shit. Why is he standing up and saying that? All right, we're going to rate him either way. I don't care.
BBW mature Latina.
If you guys want to know more about mature Latinas, you can tune into the APG broadcast for R-rated content.
I do know what I see exactly, bro.
Some R-rated Halo.
I like. I'm decisive. Okay.
I'm sorry, Chad. There's going to be a warning before you click on the stream.
I don't actually go and I'm practicing no fap.
That's it for me. I sincerely appreciate you guys for hanging out, though. Actually, this was a lot of fun. Shout out to the pros and anything we can do to just keep, you know, spotlighting the competitive scene and keep up with the scrims is a W. Bye, Courtney. I'll see you guys tomorrow. I don't know what time I'm going live or what's happening. Just play by ear, okay? We got a qualifier tomorrow and Sunday. Hopefully we can watch a little bit with APG. And you guys can listen to him chat about whatever he wants to chat about. Romance advice for seeking Latinas. Romance advice for seeking Latinas. There you go. Should be the title of the broadcast. Have a good night, guys. Here's the raid.
That nigga was saying just some crazy shit.
Same with YouTube. Much love, YouTube.
Anytime
Jonathan J, Skooma, Team One Shot.
But
night, guys.
I will say, if he continues, he's getting a cease and desist. No problem. And Shyway, thank you so much for the raid, homie. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I hope you had a great stream. Thank you so much, Shyway. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Welcome, everybody. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Shyway said he here for the